What is going on, brothers and sisters? I hope everyone is ready. We've got a mining village to build, okay? And not just any mining village, the best one. The most efficient, with the most slaves. I mean, hard-working villagers. Hard-working villagers. I promise you, we'll be culling the weak. That includes Mr. Twigs. Nick, what's going on, brother? I've missed you as well. Get that coffee, Melio. It's still early in the morning for you. Reaper, Queen of Chaos. Hello, dear. Let's go grab Mr. Twigs. He's probably worried sick right now. Oh, hello.
Hello.
How we doing?
Living the dream, baby.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had some late meetings come up, so I was like scrounging at the last minute to go, hydrate myself, have a poop, a pee, get some food. I still got the food, so we'll snack while we go.
Well, you gotta do it.
But worked out because I didn't get to leave, so I had some leftover chicken Alfredo and chicken parm.
I mean, that's that's okay, I guess.
It's fine.
Everything's fine.
It's fine.
Ugh.
What do we got for the status on Jackie boy? How's he doing?
He said, what did he say? At like 6:10, he was on his way home, so probably same time as last week.
Nice. Not a bad day for him.
No.
How was yours?
Fucking. There's not a lot of work to do.
All right. That's not bad.
Because I've told them I'm not doing any of the sales. I'm not doing anything for them. Because kickoff is 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I'm going. And so they basically today they had the sales meeting of like what the comp's going to be, what the multipliers, all that crap. And then they were like, after kickoff is when it goes into effect. And I think like this week I got like 10 requests to start deals. And I sent my like generic list of questions I always send. And everyone replied with the same thing. Like, here's your answers. Also, we're probably going to change this once the new comp goes into effect. And I've been like, well, then I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing it just to do it a second time.
Yeah, if we're going to change this, then let's wait.
So it's been a whole lot of not real work, but meetings about kickoff and like what's expected of me and like what I should anticipate doing. And
yeah, it's just not worth it.
I'm gonna be a very busy boy.
Penguin. Hello, dear.
Vegas is not going to be a fun trip. It's going to be a very busy trip.
That's why I told you just to meet me in Denver when you were done.
Like, she told me today.
I'm there that following week, Tuesday to Thursday.
She texts me. She's like, "Can I call you real quick? I got another batch of like invites and stuff to go over with you." And I was like, "Oh my god, what do you want?"
More?
And she was like, "I have what is it? I have 3 lunches on Monday that I have to bounce between.
Mm-hmm.
I have 4 dinners on Monday, 2 lunches on Tuesday, and then
you have 4 dinners.
That's what I said to her. She was like, "Well, we have 4 dinners with like the different like sales teams and like product teams and like services and like back office teams to like try to see what we need like them to develop, like actual like system things for them to develop." And I was like, "Okay, that's fine." And she's like, "And then we got this one, and then we got this one, and we got this one." I was like, "And all that's from like 6 to 10?" She's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Well, when am I gonna eat?" And she's like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "Well, I'm going to 4 dinners, but it doesn't sound like I'm going to be doing any eating." And she's like, "Oh, it's a good point. We can grab dinner after." I was like, "Oh, okay."
Can we do it before, please?
So I was like, maybe we can like get a bite beforehand. She's like, "I don't know. We'll have to see how the day goes because you're going to be in other meetings from 8 to 5 each day." I was like, "What about breakfast?" She's like, "Breakfast is at 7." I was like, "AM?"
That's exactly what it is for my conference in the same month. I was like, "Oh, the schedule came 7 a.m. for breakfast. What do you mean?" And it's like mandatory breakfast. I'm like, even worse.
Yeah, she's like she's like everybody's getting a list of the seminars that they're going to, and your schedule is gonna mirror the seminars. I was like, all right, cool, that's not so bad. And she's like, but you're not going to the seminars. Yours is gonna be just after before the seminars. It's like, what does that mean? She's like, so you're gonna have like meetings before each seminar to prepare for the seminar, but you're not going to the seminar. You're just bouncing from meeting to meeting. It's like, I don't like the sound of that at all.
This sounds awful. When do I get to do nothing? Where's that part?
Yeah, when's my free time? She's like, oh, that's on Tuesday at 10. It's club night. I was like, oh boy, how exciting.
What's your favorite?
my reward for all my hard work is the club. I was like, fucking kill me now. She's like, it's a great place to network. I was like, first of all, I know that is not true.
That is not true.
Don't even come at me with the club is a great place to network.
Dude, someone literally said the same thing to me today when I was talking about the silent disco we're having at ours. They're like, it's a great networking opportunity. I'm like, it's a silent disco. Did you forget how this works? Like, what do you mean network at a silent disco? Shut your mouth.
I mean, you
stop
know, right?
What?
You know, network at the silent disco,
Yeah,
hand signals.
Hand signals, don't be too nefarious.
It's just, every time somebody talks to me about this stupid thing, I'm just like, are you hitting me right now? Like, this is so much. I asked her, I was like, why am I so important? She's like, you and Matt are always to be responsible for 40% of the annual revenue. I was like, oh, that's a lot. I guess that's a lot.
Take care.
I was like, all right.
I suppose. There's no gate over here. I can't get in.
I mean, you told me to do better with the fencing.
This isn't better. How do we expand? Stupid kids, get out of my way.
What else do I need?
How's life treating you?
Have I ever considered buying a child? What? This town really does have a weird thing for children for me.
What did I just hear?
I think it's your wife offering me her child.
First of all, my child is already walking around, so if somebody's holding a child, that was our cook.
Oh, this is our cook. Okay. I'm like, who is this? And the first thing I asked when I'm like, oh, what would you like? She's like, you ever thought about buying a baby? Hell, I'd even give it away for free. I'm like, excuse me? You want to try again?
What do I need to do? I need to... What? It's spring, right? Yes.
Yes.
Alright, well...
4 poppy seeds and 1 poison, okay.
Oh, we got poppy seeds.
I'm not telling you which quest, what each of those is for, but one of them is for the baby.
I'm not telling.
And I ain't giving away the secret.
Right, let's grab this.
Oh, we have a bunch of poppy, but no poppy seeds. Unless you got those somewhere else. Probably somewhere else.
They should be in there.
Oh, you know, maybe they're in the food storage?
Maybe? Oh, here, I got 25 in this random box. I'll go throw it in storage.
JoJo's over here ousting me. She just goes, I just noticed how much money you have. I wonder how much Mr. Twigs has. He doesn't get money. He has his wicker basket fund.
That's all I can do. I have to go into town and pick up scraps. Why are they
I have
planting
to
more cabbage? What's happening? Oh no, stop. What are you doing?
You forgot that you didn't tell them to stop doing things, apparently.
I sure did. Shit. Where's my bag? What do I plant in spring? Flax, carrots, cabbage, beets, onions.
It's everything except for 2 things.
Oh my god.
If you would like, we can restart the day.
No, they've only gotten started on one of the really small
okay.
ones. I gotta do this field. Which field is done?
Excuse me.
This field. All the wheat is done. Okay.
Oh, that's not the door. Coolin'. What's going
Are
on,
the
brother?
carrots done? Carrots are done. Okay.
Yeah, carrots are done. Wait,
Okay.
are they? I thought there were 2 seasons, or is it just one season
no.
through winter?
Oh, I'm looking at the onions.
I think the carrots were 2 seasons.
The carrots are. I'm looking at the onions, and they look kind of like carrots because they have like a little bit of an orange hue with like little green sticking out the top of them. They very carrot-esque.
Carrot-ish.
Carrot-ish. That's this field. This is gonna be all flax.
All right. Got my quest items. Greg, what's going on, brother? Good to see you again.
Be all beetroot.
Chicken Caesar ciabatta and watermelon for dinner.
This is gonna be.
It's a very interesting combination, Colin. Chicken Caesar ciabatta and watermelon for dinner.
Where is the?
I had
big
chicken
one?
parm and Alfredo for dinner.
What are these? That's carrots. This is gonna be all.
How is life treating
Here's
you?
the poppy seeds for you.
So long.
What else we got? Oat. Let's just get more. Let's just go crazy. We'll do all flax. That's fun.
I love it. We were getting low.
Because that's what one of our.
Oh my god, we got the baby donkey. So
That's
cute.
what one of our sewing huts is like almost exclusively using as flax.
Yeah. We'll need a good amount. I mean, you could even go put... we probably don't have the means for it now, but eventually we could move the flax fields over there and set up farming there.
We could.
You know? Really segment our villagers out. What did I come down here for? The poison guy, where
Well,
is
because
he?
I need the once they pick it, then the lady at my barn is threshing it, and then the people at the sewing hut are using it. They're very collaborative.
That's true. We don't even need him there. It would just be aesthetic.
Yeah, but the synergy right now across the pond is great.
It is, yeah. Oh, he's a farmer. There he is. Homemade Japanese curry with katsu. Yes, I made pork. Or no, I made
Sell my
tang
package to
suyak.
whatever town you see
other day.
get once in a while, so I can get a couple shekels.
And you can always ask Daddy.
When you run out of money, I'm like, when you run out of things to sell, I go check. I'm like, oh sweet, this person has like 75 coins to their name. Perfect. Would you like some baskets?
Stupid fast. I'm gonna run your cabbages over.
I'm trying to buy freedom for me and my child.
Never. There's not enough money in the world that I leave behind every season.
One
Unless you
wicker
run to
basket at a
town
time.
day one before I leave, like no one has any cash.
Well, I can't do that because then the second you get there, you know what I've done.
It's true. You're only
you'd be
allowed
like-
the scraps.
Because like,
Like,
it's
wait a
one
second, I've
thing
never
if-
talked to this person before.
It's one thing if you opened their inventory and they had no money and they had something like bronze hose, you'd be like, oh, I probably hit this person already. But if you're like, they have 600
Yeah.
wicker baskets,
Got all these
what the fuck
wicker
did you do?
baskets. Tweets, get out of here. Go buy your baskets back. I can't afford it. I don't care. Figure it out.
Can I take out a loan?
Denied. What's in my inventory? Oh. Logs and firewood. Stolen logs and firewood, of course.
We have so much logs and firewood. Why are you stealing it?
Why wouldn't I steal them?
You don't have a problem.
There's a reason I have money, okay? I don't discriminate. A shekel's a shekel. A zenny is a zenny. There's 103 animal feed in the storage. I don't know if they take it from here for the animals or not, but we got a good amount.
They don't, because I don't have anybody assigned to them.
Oh, okay. Not even worried
Actually,
about it. We could. It takes them a while to go through their food, so.
Yeah, because when I made a bunch last time and filled everything up, and that was after I filled up the 2 new sheep pens.
Yeah.
Or whatever we bought. Amara, him and his buddies, they tried Labyrinthine.
Oh yeah.
I texted him today. I was like, "So how'd you like it?" And he's like, "We only played for a little bit, and I wasn't feeling it." I was like, "How far did you get?" He's like, "We got to the part where we had our second monster. Like we're very frustrated about
Oh yeah.
the mechanics." I was like, "What, did you figure it out before you met the monster?" And they're like, "Yeah, we found the note." I was like, "Well, we didn't.
Yeah, we didn't.
We experienced every monster and then found the note." He's like, "Well, how far did you get?" I was like, "To the end," and then
We
we
beat
gave
it.
up because it was just a broken mess.
We didn't give up. We did give up at the final state because we couldn't get by it, and I was
spider.
like, I'm not redoing this whole thing again.
That's what I told him. I was like, "We got to the very end and we couldn't get past this part." And I told him what happened. He's like, "What do you mean it just like climbs over walls?" I was like, "It knows where you are. It climbs over walls. It's fast and it kills you in one hit."
Yeah, and we
And
only
there's
had
nothing
one
you can
life.
He's like, "Oh, geez." And I was like, "And the part before that took us more than half of the time that we played the whole game."
Yeah, it was long. Like, it was good, but like it was a lot.
He's like, "Damn, I never even got to the part to figure out what the point of the lantern is." I was like, "Trust me, you're better off not knowing."
I know it's a decent game, but yeah.
Like, the difficulty is in the mechanics, in they're either intentional or just like broken on purpose.
Yeah,
It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine.
everything's fine. Tell Twigs to move to Watertown, like Watertown, Massachusetts. Who the hell would want to go live there? They have a good sub shop, but that's about it. Oh, I missed the one before. You were north of Syracuse in a town called Watertown. Weird.
Yeah.
I didn't know
It's
there
right
was a
on the-
Watertown up there.
Yeah, it's right on the lake. 1,641 onions harvested so far today. Huzzah. Okay. Back to it. What are you guys harvesting? Wheat. Perfect.
Waffle House sounds good. Not a fan of the Waffle House.
Dude,
Just in general. I'll go, but I don't seek it.
I seek it like in very specific instances.
You seek the ground round, okay?
That's true. Like, what was it when me and Josh when we went to Ohio to see my grandma?
Mhm.
It was like we got back to the hotel and it was like we were trying to go to bed and it was like 11:30 and he was like, "I'm hungry." I was like, "Yeah, I could go for a snack." He's like, "There's a Waffle House nearby." I was like, "I could go for a fucking waffle at midnight." Yes.
Oh yeah, like a midnight Waffle House run, that's the time to be.
Oh yeah, I would never seek
But
it
it's
out
not
when
like-
the sun's out.
Yeah,
No, I
like
think
that's like
I've only ever
it's like
eaten there
Denny's,
once.
you know? It's just Southern Denny's. But better.
Yeah, like I've never gone
better
to there
than
with
Denny's.
the sun out, except when we drove to Disney with Carla's family and we were like driving through North Carolina. And they were like, "We want to stop for breakfast, but we don't want it to be expensive." I was like, "Well, we probably should go to Waffle House if you don't want it to be expensive."
Right.
And that was their first experience of Waffle House. But I'm just like, it's dark out, it's close to midnight. Waffle House is the move.
Yeah. Yep. Your Waffle House closed down and the Denny's closed in a college town? I mean, I don't even think college kids go to Denny's anymore, do they?
I don't think so.
I think they go to IHOP now. It's where we went mostly after a while.
Dude, it's so funny.
Or
I don't even
IHOP.
know what brought it on yesterday, but we were watching just some show with Steven and her parents. And Steven was like, "Wow, I can't believe they used to smoke in restaurants." I was like, "What are you talking about, Steven?" He's like, "Yeah, it's crazy. People used to smoke in restaurants." I was like, "Steven, in Virginia, you could smoke in restaurants until like 2010."
Yeah. He was alive when you could still smoke in restaurants.
What are you talking? He's like, no way. I was like, yeah. When I lived in Virginia, you could go to Denny's and they still had ashtrays at every table.
Yeah. Smoking
It's like, oh.
sections.
I
Go
thought it
into
was
a
a long
Denny's,
time
smoking,
ago.
non-smoking.
I was like, the only smoking related thing that was remotely long ago is like smoking in hospitals.
Yeah.
And even that, like, the 80s wasn't that far away. All things considered.
Don't say that to Steven. Remember what he said about your windows in your car?
My windows and my tape deck. Ooh, look at that. I just got 20 apples from one tree. What about cherries? 29 cherries from one tree.
All right.
Okay.
It's not terrible. Can work
I'm
with
glad.
that.
I'm definitely glad we didn't make like a huge, massive orchard then at this point. So, I don't know.
Where all the good men are.
Maybe we'll probably. I'm pretty sure we use more than like one or two a thing,
The
though.
only
You know.
time when you're not
Yeah, but I think it's like there's not really a point to a lot of it until we can make like the alcohol.
Yeah.
Like,
But we
what's the
can
point of
still
all the
make
plums and-
tarts and stuff.
Yeah,
I think
don't you
those
want
are-
a nice plum brandy or plum wine?
Yeah, I do want a plum wine.
is the only purpose.
Sweet berry wine.
Oh, the carrots are all done. Can carrots be replanted in the spring? They can? Wait, it's not the spring then.
What?
What the?
Are we in summer? We might be in summer.
We have to be because these carrots are ready. So this has to be.
Yeah, we're in summer then.
Okay, so then I need to. The only thing I can plant in the summer then is cabbage.
Guess that's why they're putting cabbage.
Yeah, that
Can't we
makes
do like
sense.
oats or something too? I thought this was like our grain season. That wasn't flax.
Let's see. No, flax is spring, rye is autumn, oat is spring, wheat is autumn, poppy spring. Yeah, it's literally cabbage is the only thing that goes down in the summer.
Oh wow. Okay.
I mean, which is fine. Hopefully that means that they'll just do all the fertilizer this season. Because if that's the case, that would be fantastic.
That would be
Just wanted
nice.
to
Just getting ready for fall.
fertilize everything.
Hey, can you run to the cook area and see if you can make me a porridge, a wheat bread, and I may need 4 dried fish. I'm heading to the food storage to see if we have any in there. Maybe even 4 dried meat.
Yeah, you need porridge and wheat bread.
Yeah, just 1 wheat bread and 1 porridge.
What
Well,
is
you should have everything ready.
that?
We'll just have to get that ready.
what's that symbol with the bag
What do you mean?
on the top left?
Maybe the trader. Oh, you know what? I took the water skins to go out selling, so it's probably the
okay.
trader doesn't have any stock.
All right, now we're learning. Porridge.
Denny's is
porridge,
trash.
Porridge,
It's true.
Porridge. Hello.
And Denny's closed because you had an IHOP.
Porridge.
Makes sense.
Oat grain.
You can
and a
smoke at
wheaten
an
bread.
IHOP in Texas. Wild. Yeah, you can definitely
Okay.
still smoke in some restaurants in
We
Vegas.
definitely have
Vegas
the
is
materials
lawless,
to
so
make such a thing.
until the new law where you need to be like 50 feet away from a business in order to smoke. Yep.
Do I have wooden bowls?
Cold Stone
Yes.
is overrated. There's my hot take.
Uh,
Cold Stone is
Wheat-
overrated,
wheat bread,
although delicious.
flour, and wheat grain. So I gotta go thresh some wheat. I'll need you to unlock both of those things.
Hold on a sec. How much money do you need? Oh, I can just unlock it from the menu. Never mind.
Do I happen to have just wheat in here? Yes, I do. Perfect. Let's just thresh some wheat.
All right, so you need porridge.
Where do I make
Wheat bread.
Here?
What was that? The bread will be in the
oh.
oven.
Oh, and can you unlock flour with oat grain or wheat grain? Wheat grain flour, please.
That'll probably be over in farming. Flour. I even got you Dob in a hay pile just for doing a good job over there.
He's just. the
Although I
best.
noticed you bought yourself the arbor trellis.
What?
What?
No.
Crazy. Oh, got level 10 in farming apparently.
It sure did. You know, I thought it added a little pizzazz to your little town over there. Sue me.
What are we at? We are just about 400 points away from the cowshed.
What are we at for building technology?
All right, we are 2061. So we're not even halfway.
Okay, but that means that's so much.
Well, like you said, we can get the mining village set up at least. That'll be some points, and then we can kind of work from there. Maybe just Google like best way to get it up, so that way we can just not be ridiculous about it.
The best way is just the fancy walls and fancy roofs.
Okay.
But even with that, each one is only 3 points.
Oh, jeez. Gonna make 1,000 of them, pretty much.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I could just.
I also need 4 dried meat and 4 dried fish meat. We have everything. I just don't have a cooking station over here to do it myself.
Okay. Making the wheat bread. Check. Now I'm gonna make porridge. Where's my
Required to
oat
tip?
cream?
No.
What's in my pocket? What the hell?
What you're probably talking about, Craig, is like at Starbucks, if you go through the drive-thru, the software that most fast food or delivery joint or drive-through places use for their credit card processing, that company initiated to have a tip as a default when it pops up. It can be opted out of.
Flour. I don't need that or that. I need oats. You said 4 dried fish?
Yep. 4 dried fish, 4 dried meat.
4 dried fish, 4 dried meat. And I need oat. O-A-T. Where is... Oh, are oats not in the food storage?
Do we not? Did you use them all?
I couldn't have used them all because I haven't done anything with them. It's weird.
You did make a bunch of animal feed. Not sure if that used the oats or not.
I mean, if it did, I need that to make porridge.
I can buy some too. Let me check if this town has a... I don't know if this town has a food vendor though.
Oh, this might be enough.
Okay.
Hang on. I have 6.
Got one next to your house. Nice. I mean, like I said, it's good. It's just
See,
overrated. It's just
that's enough for
expensive.
you.
It's ice cream. Sorry, what'd you say?
Fingers. I got 8. I got 6 oat grain in a chest out here. Let me see if that's enough.
Oh, nice.
Can I interest you in
Porridge.
some of my
It
wares?
is. Huzzah.
Whew.
Good luck.
Look at that.
1 porridge coming up.
Yeah, the food vendor here only sells salty snacks.
All right, and we need. Where does one make dried meat?
Yeah, sorry. I'm not gonna
Not at the cooking station.
tip it
apparently.
when you're not actually doing anything to deserve a tip, you know?
Maybe at the hunting lodge?
It's silly. What do you... The dried meat? Yeah, hunting lodge.
Cool. Drying rack.
What's up, puppy?
Ford dried meat. Coming right up. Got an email from... Just peeped a work email from E-Trade. It was just like what to expect with the 2023 tax season, and I was just expecting it to be like, you're fucked.
You're screwed.
All right, that is all of your requested items have been crafted, and I'm walking them over to storage. Yay. Okay. dried fish, dried meat, that porridge. All right. Oh, that did go there. That does not go there. That's not food.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Okay. There you go. Some water while I'm in town.
Oh, yeah. Great stuff to cut out, Craig.
Grab this.
Super good. But the cheese, brother. The cheese.
I need a new knife, but don't have the time to craft one. Where is a stone knife seller when you need one?
Yeah. It's hard to eat traveling unless, like, you intentionally find places. Like, one of my favorite places I always stop was a Be Good. I don't know, like, how far out those chains go, but they had some pretty healthy stuff that was tasty, too.
Let's do...
Really tasty.
So next up is autumn.
Yeah, exactly. Can't cause cheese. That's it, you know? Sorry, not sorry. Cheese, please. It's dark. Not the place to stop moving. I'm heading to the next town and we can take a nap when I get in there.
Cool.
I need some water.
Water? Water's for chumps.
All those water skins, you can't just drink from one?
No. I drink from the river like a man. Just a boy and his horse in a river. I'm like a feral wanderer. I go to towns, take on any mission someone has for me, drink from their swamp, and then eat roasted meat as I fill them with water skins and meat. Alright, I'll be at the bed in a second here. And just as a remembrance here, I'm pretty sure this is set to 3 days now.
I'm pretty sure it is, yeah.
Oh no, it's actually still 5.
All right.
Still 5. So we got 5 for summer. All right, and I am in the bed.
I mean... sleepy time. Beautiful day.
Who is this guy? Guy just like laying on the floor in this house I was sleeping in.
Just hanging out.
It's all sorts of beds here, brother. Get in one.
I happen to know they're not being used.
Yeah. My horse and I just got out of bed, so that one's free. Sir, could you wake up? I got things to ask you. Oh, let me also go see what do we got for dailies here we can do. Probably avoid the honey one since we don't have Jack, but 3 bronze hammers. Sure. 4 buckets. All right. 9 rabbits. Do we have 4 fishing spears in the chest? In the warehouse?
Like at the warehouse?
Yeah.
Let me check. We have 1, 2, 3.
Just missing.
Do, 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 do. This is a big field of carrots. I probably won't need carrots ever again.
Never know.
That's true. I don't really know for sure.
Banana pudding, yes. Banana pie, eh.
Have a good day. Hello there. Whatever you need, I've got it.
Are you an aspiring mule?
Take care.
Can I help? I've
Yes, you can help me. I need to sell all of these water skins.
Have a good day.
No, back it up.
Living in a smaller village? How do you do? Best skirts in the realm.
Best skirts. I got the best water skins and roasted meat you'll ever have.
Yeah.
How can I help? My wares never disappoint. Have a
Yeah, thank God it's not like Fallout exactly.
So I saw that we're expecting some weather next
prices
week.
So low, you don't need to haggle.
What
Some,
weather?
It's all anybody can talk about down here. Let me tell you. Apparently, there's some sort of polar vortex coming, and I checked our weather at least, and it definitely says snow like 3 days, and it's supposed to be like below 10.
Oh,
Like it's gonna be cold, and I was like, man, how far out does that go? It goes at least until next Sunday. From like Tuesday to Sunday, it's like a high of 20 and a low of like 8.
oh wow. You're screwed.
Man, I'm, like, I'm not only am I screwed, I'm like, wow, it's gonna be a delightful 5:30 a.m. trip to the airport on Sunday.
Yep.
God. Carl's like, what am I gonna do? I was like, same thing you do every other time. Nothing. You're not going anywhere. What do you care what the temperature is?
Yeah. What am I gonna do?
I've got it.
What am I gonna do?
Yeah, you're gonna go skiing for the first time, you know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Speaking of skiing, she had the audacity. She was like, "We never do anything like fun." I was like, "What do you want?" She's like, "I don't know. Wouldn't it, I always see people who have a fun time and they go to like Colorado in the winter for skiing." I was like, first of all, do you know how much that costs to like go to Colorado on a ski trip? And second, you don't know how to ski.
Yeah. Let's go on a trip somewhere to do something we don't do. It's a great idea.
Just absurd.
You should go the week of the 23rd this month.
Just have her meet both of us there.
Yeah. I'll go skiing. You guys can sit in the lodge together.
They told me that I could be out until dark. How can I help you?
Most when hire new drivers, yeah. Certainly happens a lot.
Picking carrots is so fun. Do.
I love it when it's busy. Boredom is a silent killer.
Yeah, there's a lot of crazy highway pileups happening. That's why I always tell people, if you don't know how to drive in snow, or you don't ever drive in snow because you don't get it there, don't leave the house. Because no one else knows how to drive either. You're just going to end up in these ridiculous pileups. There's not enough freight to go around. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Do.
Hey ho, it's up.
Okay. That's done. Let's check out what field am I in right now. This one, right? Yes. And I want this to be all... Actually, what do I want this to be?
Hey,
Cancel.
there's some bronze in storage. Could you make 2 bronze hammers?
Yeah.
Nice. Because then I can finish both of these quests without having to leave here. I can just head right to the next village.
Alright. Final count. We have 6,400 carrots.
All right, now we got to learn how to make carrot cake.
And
How do
it
you
looks
do?
like they are
So long.
fertilizing and tilling. No, what are you doing?
How can I? Only the best. Have a nice day.
Wish I could see how much money people had on them
That was...
without having to open the chat. Just call it a perk, like an eye for money or something.
How are you?
Making 2 bronze hammers for Shabbydoo.
Everyone's saying there was a driver shortage. Yeah. No, for a while there was a driver shortage and they were taking anybody. So tons of people went and got like CDLs and now there's just a ton of people. But most, I feel like, and correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like if you have your own
Bronze
truck, it's
tool.
probably much easier than if you
A
didn't.
hammer is made
to find
with
a gig.
Stick. Okay.
Yeah, who would have thought, right?
I for whatever reason I thought it was a log. I don't know why.
Like, at least half a log or something, but nope, just a tiny stick. 1 stick. You'll be mine soon, cows. Don't you worry.
Okay. Bronze hammer is in the warehouse.
Perfect.
Okay, that's done. I can manage these idiots on the farm.
Smaller village must be so
Okay.
dull.
This field. is going to be wheat. This field is going to be flax. Okay. This field is going to be half oats and half rye.
Oh, I already know where this guy is. That's why that guy was sitting in the sick house. It's part of this quest.
This field is going to be
Oops, wrong way.
poppy and half flax. That's fine for cabbages. This field is going to be beetroot.
It's actually easy as a company driver because they have contracted rates versus you have to
This
compete
field is going
and end
to
up losing because
be
a driver accepts a lower rate. I see. That's good point.
onions.
Yep. That's what happens with those types of markets too. Like it sounds
my
great when you're like
fortunes.
can make your own rates, right? But
So that should be good
that means
now,
so can other
because
people, and other people are willing to do shit for literally no money sometimes.
Did the king resign?
Okay, now all the fields are set. I'm not going to touch them again. They're just going to rotate what they plant each season. I'm done changing it every season. Realizing that's probably how they're supposed to work, not the way I've been doing it, which is super sweaty.
Yes.
Every field gets changed every season.
Why is bread so expensive?
What?
Because of the taxes or
Suck down some tasty meat.
Oh yeah, same.
Take it with me. Perfect.
All right, let's go grab these hammers. Get that quest turned in.
I need.
I'm not carrying too much. I have a horse.
Those. Those. One of those.
How is life treating you? Take
One of
care.
those. Where do we want our mining town to go?
It's a good question. Give me 1 second.
Price is so low, you won't
Let's see.
believe your eyes. Why are all men suddenly staring at me like that?
Maybe just east of town, south of the logging town. It looks like there might be a mine there.
Just east of town, south of the
Logging town.
town.
The taxes here are incredibly high.
Wait, can I see the mines? Something here or no? Wait, we just put them at like the farthest town away. Here,
Pretty good,
I
because
found it.
because the other thing I saw online is like, it doesn't. I mean, for aesthetics, it does, but it doesn't matter where the people live in relation to their work location.
Oh no.
It says once the workday starts, they start producing whether they're there or not. So like if we put the building somewhere and then the actual mine is somewhere else, they will start producing en route. Doesn't matter. Which is it's nice. Like the excavation sheds will be wherever the town is, but if there's no actual mine there, like they're still gonna do their jobs. We'll just see them wandering around the map.
Yeah. So I say we don't have anything like north of Astoria, really. I'm trying to see if there's a mine there.
I'll just check the map. Oxbow Mine. Quick Google here. Oxbow, all mines. Here we go. There is a cave.
Or, even better, maybe... I think there's one in like the very bottom of the map here.
That there is not.
Like right here? Like south of Pastovia and west of Astoria?
No, so there's one directly east of Pastovia, like right where that little triangle is, like right outside town.
East of... Yeah.
There's a cave right at that small little triangle east of Pistoia.
Yeah.
There's a cave northeast of Astoria in the mountains.
Yep, that one here. Okay.
There's a cave far northeast
Of Skokie?
of
Like of our hunting village? Oh wait, no, northeast. Never mind.
or actually directly east from our logging village at the end of the river. There's a cave.
Okay.
There's a cave, and the only other cave is west of the hunting village, north of the lake.
You sure there isn't one down here? It looks like it has the same symbol. Like if you look at the road that goes south of Pastovia, like and it keeps going south, and like the river is skinny and then it gets kind of fat where there's a bridge over it. Like right near that fat part, it looks like there's a mines right here.
I mean, I'm just looking at the map on Reddit. It says cave with iron clay deposit.
I'll be back.
Okay, you do it. And then worst case, I could always just build it right outside
Oh
the
yeah.
Stovey at the triangle.
I just don't want to. I want us to have like really far apart villages.
I mean, I could do the one that's all the way west.
I was
north
thinking
of
about
the
that
lake.
one too, but if this is a mine, like it kind of looks like on the map, it'd be perfect because we'd have nothing else to put down here anyways.
Okay, you just tell me where to go.
We both know I have no problems doing that.
I know.
Another sick kid penguin. Time for homeschool.
Alright, technology. Farming. Okay.
First week back and he's running a fever. Yep. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck on a rock, but I'm looking like I'm right. I'm seeing a cave here. But maybe there's nothing in it. And that's why. Oh no, there's definitely stuff in it. What?
I said that's why it wasn't on my map. It's just empty.
It's just empty. But no, it's not. This one's full. See, do you see me on the map down here
Can
all the way
you-
in the south?
Can you get off your horse?
Oh yeah, sorry.
I just want to.
Here I am. I'm in the cave a little bit, but
Okay, now I can see you. Yeah. Yep, that is not where you were on the map before you got off the horse.
typical. This is a pretty good
Wait,
cave in
did
here.
Did you see my marker on the map when you just opened it?
No, I see my marker
Wait, where's your marker on the map?
right at the entrance of the cave.
Oh,
Because I marked it because I was like, I think there's something here. I'm going there, so I marked it so I could drive here.
that's funny because my marker is also blue, and like at quick glance, I'm pretty sure we had them in the exact same spots.
Oh, probably. Because when you look at the spot, you're like, oh yeah, that is a cave opening. It looks like the other ones. All right. But yeah, if you look at me in the map now, this is exactly where the cave entrance is.
Well, I'll head down there and
Nice.
build some houses.
Make a storage unit first.
Yep.
It'll behoove you. Feel free not to, but you know, it's up to you.
Oh please! This is the first little shanty town I've built. Okay, I have a food storage, warehouse, maybe a well for pizzazz.
There's a nice
Couple
waterfall
houses.
over here too. Like this will be a nice little village area. Like, you know, make a couple houses like on both sides of this bridge, or like village on one side of the bridge, excavation on the other. Like, could be a nice little spot over here.
Just wait till we get all these people loaded up and shipped off to the mines.
Suckers. Get them out of here. Speaking of, I'll go back to doing more quests. Went to school for an hour and a half before they called you to pick him up. Well, that means he was sick beforehand. Oh, he's done. Who's jamming over here?
Oh, you? Sorry. Just bebopping through the fields. Don't mind me.
You on the donkey or do you have the horse?
I don't want to answer your question. I'm gonna be on the donkey.
We can get you a horse. We have plenty of money.
Actually, I'm not on. Oh no, I'll be on a horse because.
Jack's not here, so just take the horse.
Well, not only am I gonna take the horse, I don't know what he did with my saddle because the only thing that has a saddle on it is Jack's horse down here.
It's probably in his pocket or maybe even in the horse. I'd check the horse, honestly.
I'm just gonna ride off with the horse.
I can buy another saddle for good measure.
Fuck it, I'll just.
Gets high fevers, you have to watch him, but you take him in and they say you're doing everything you're supposed to and just bring him back if it lasts more than 5 days. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, there's just not much you can really do. He woke up 5 minutes before and you were out the door and never said anything. Yeah. He was probably feeling like crap and then it like, he woke up and then it all hit him like a ton of bricks.
Riding a horse.
Look at you go.
Filthy naked man riding a horse.
Shocking. Covered in
It's not- it's
manure,
not-
not even from that own horse.
It's not easy picking all those carrots. All right. We got a lot of carrots.
That 6,000's a lot. Was that just one 16 by 16 field?
No, that was the two little ones by the road too.
So 16 by 16 and then the top ones.
Yeah,
Gotcha. It's
we got
pretty
a lot
good.
of carrots.
Watch it be like the most useless vegetable.
Probably.
Aw, Milton. Milton's dead.
You killed Milton?
No, he's just faking to be dead. I was told to go investigate a corpse. That
You
ain't no
got me.
corpse. We haven't unlocked the goat house yet, have we?
I don't think so.
Or did we? And I
No.
already bought them.
No, we only just got the sheep.
Okay.
Because if we had, you definitely would have bought them right away.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I have found the bridge. Huzzah.
Yep. You'll see it right there over that bridge.
Okay.
What?
This made me think of the that old WoW video I've showed you. It was years ago. I would have showed you where the group of guys who did all like the raids in the dungeons, and there was that one episode where they made horde characters and made the death run to go to dead mines.
Oh yeah.
And they were running through Stranglethorn Vale, and they're like, "Don't worry, tigers can't use bridges."
Yeah.
So just to get this straight, we're putting all our eggs in the basket of tigers don't know how to use a functioning bridge.
Yes.
It just still tickles me after all this time. Just the
Alice, want
funniest.
to see my wares?
Don't worry, you guys. Tigers can't use bridges. What did he just say?
Don't work hard. Work smart.
Chicken soup, 7-Up, Robitussin. That's like the classic 90s.
Hello there. Whatever you need, I've got it.
But I am a little stitious.
Man, that lady was rich. I sold the last bit of my bags. Oh, I don't think you put a food storage here yet. At Astoria. No, we just have a regular storage? Okay.
Let me build one of these houses first. That way I have a place to sleep when the sun goes down. Edit. Doors. Which one am I supposed to be building to get the best return?
For what? Oh, for building experience?
Yeah. Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm choosing.
Probably whatever has the most materials in it. I figured that's how they probably base it off of.
Yeah.
How can I? Price is so low you don't need to haggle.
We could turn back time. I'd make you
Price is so low you don't need to haggle. Take care.
Sir, can you wake up and sell and buy my water skins? Damn you.
What do you have there? Do you really need all these stones on you?
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Should I grab schmucks from this village here?
No, not yet, because I don't have anywhere to put him yet.
So?
What the fuck was that? What just happened? Are you kidding me?
What?
Fucking same shit that happened last time. The wall just disappeared.
On my way.
Something hypnotizing about
I'm parched.
Works out anyways, because I can head there for a sleep.
Here's the warehouse.
So dark. Craig, you have a good one, brother. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi as usual and hitting that like button. We'll catch you next time. Have fun with the family. Got thrown off my horse. I fell too far down, apparently. Didn't know that could happen. Well, that horse is hurt, too. Hi.
Hey.
I'll go to bed first so we can see.
Well, you certainly won't. There's nowhere for you to sleep here.
What? Is this house not built?
No, that's what I said. I said the wall
Oh,
disappeared.
this is the one where the wall disappeared. Well, then I'll take a hammer over here, and then we can sleep in it.
Do you have the...
Well, and the materials.
Yeah, that's why I gotta wrap this up real quick so you
Yeah,
get
yeah.
the materials. Yeah.
I'll just wait over here. Patiently.
Where's my do? Do? Hey. Alright. You can have this one.
Giving it back.
Well, the one I'm in my hand currently says it has 0%, so donk broken. And I finished the warehouse, so I don't know what this needs. It's like there's just nothing here for me, so
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna grab that from the warehouse. You want to hit E and then set it with the whatever the stone one is.
One log, 8 stones. I'll be right back.
It's over here. Hey. Hey.
Oh, hey.
Buildings.
Good, we only have 1,300 logs.
Perfect.
Getting low. Complete.
Bedtime. Ah, sleepy time. Perfect. Woo.
Here, you can have your hammer back.
Thanks. See you later.
Slightly used.
Where is this way? All right. Some of that. Building technology, 2095. Okay, let's do this.
Trying to see how much you get.
Yep. See how much I get from this one wall here. Still says 2095.
You have to maybe complete a whole building.
I don't know. Because online it was like if you build a wall with like stone, you're supposed to get like 3 points per wall, but maybe it is based on like once the building's completed.
Maybe.
And I can't just like build a wall and tear it down over and over again.
Guess not. You just get to build a house and tear it down over and over again.
Oh man, well, lucky am I.
Or you could just go around and just make a ton of houses and we'll eventually fill them up.
Just houses everywhere.
To make a condominium area, you know?
True.
You know, maybe just north of our sewing town, we just make the villages up there, you know?
Just like a little campground.
Yeah. You a bandit? Yeah, you're a bandit. Alternating Tylenol and ibuprofen with popsicles. All right, whatever works. Just don't forget the NyQuil, Penguin, and knock him out cold. Have the night for yourself.
All right, building. Finish the house. Building technology 2095. That's weird.
It's odd.
I don't understand.
He's been watching Harry Potter. Even better. Might as well be asleep.
Okay. All right then. It's frustrating, but I'll allow it, I guess.
One day, I will outrun my shadow.
Threw up at 1, woke up at 3. Because he missed you and wanted to talk to you. And then 4 for your alarms. Jesus. Kids are only lovable when they're sick, right? Yeah, exactly, Penguin. Take it when you get it. All right, go lay down, pups.
Wild animals. I'm going to catch them all.
Yeah, I've just built 3 more walls and went up by 2.
The stone
Supposed to go-
walls?
Yeah, it's supposed to be 3 per wall.
Maybe it's 0.3 per wall?
Definitely says 3 per wall.
Hmm.
Don't understand what's happening or why, and I don't like it.
Is it different in multiplayer?
I don't know. I don't think it shouldn't be because I built everything so far. And we got to 2,000.
It's true.
Don't know. Well, I don't know why all of a sudden it's like, no, you have enough things now. Thank you.
You've done enough. You need to slow down.
I mean, I'm still gonna fucking build the houses and set up town, but would have liked the experience.
Well, you're getting an experience.
It's true, but the experience I'm getting doesn't equate to getting the mines.
It does not.
It's fine. Everything's fine. I mean, now I don't have to, build, 1,000 walls anymore because it's not going to do anything, so that's nice.
Is it, though?
No.
That was a long one. All right. All of the quests are done for this season. Time to go to the mines and make money.
Woo!
That means I get to go home. Ooh, and you should make this level 2 smithy down there too.
Level 2 smithy down here?
Yeah. Unless we want to make like a specific blacksmith village, but
No,
You know.
I think
it's a little unnecessary.
I feel like that. I feel like it's probably unnecessary.
Then I think a smithy down there is probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple like how we have at with the seamstresses.
Yeah. Buildings, production, smithy.
Then we can get some tool automation done.
That's supposed to be a window. So with the quest, they don't reset daily. It's just like once the season, each town has its quest to do, and that's it.
So there's the quest board in the main city, which refreshes every season. And then there's the main story quests. And they're kind of like timed quests. So some of them are chains. So you can only do so much of it in one season. And it says wait till the next season to progress.
Gotcha.
And then others just become available in further seasons.
Oh, you're at the house. They're doing the fertilizing, right?
Yep.
Cool.
One's fertilizing your cabbages right now. Another is fertilizing and hoeing the big patch.
Cool. As long as they're doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Get more farmers.
I'm hoping after this season they'll be able to take care of it all themselves now that I'm not going to be resetting every field every season.
Yeah.
Because they're fertilizing all of the fields, but they don't they're not planting anything in any of them.
Right. There's nothing to plant this season, so.
So after this season, like the legwork will be done, so they're gonna have to do way less work every season.
Right.
I still think it's gonna take all of them all season to still plant what needs to be planted.
Should we keep it on 5 for fall, or do we think 3 is gonna be good?
What do I have for fall? Let's see. Fall is gonna be rye, wheat. It's going to be rye and wheat, and I'm pretty sure I have that in the big fields. But I could probably get it done in 3 or 4 if I help them. It's just a matter of how much time you're going to need to do quests and make money.
I just finished all the quests, and I can do the money at the same time. It just depends. Like, if Jack's not here, probably 5 days, so I can do a day or two of money make, like actually going out and farming cash, not selling the things we already have.
No matter what, I'll need 5 for spring for sure.
For sure, spring, yeah.
Almost every field is gonna have something for spring.
Yeah, which makes sense. One thing I wish is how I know the storages are linked to the workstations for the people, but I wish they were linked for me.
Yeah.
I wish I could just go in and be like, just craft shit. But having to carry it back and forth. Like, all this copper ore is in the storage. Like, can I just smelt it without picking it up, coming over here? But I get why. It just further enables the fact that you should be using these people for these things and not you doing it.
Right, but not even that. Like, even if we could just, like, request the item without having to go in and, like, set the percentage and waiting, like, a day for them to do it or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, I could be like when I did Bind Colonies, I could go to the request, like, booth and say, hey, I need 1, like, furnace delivered to me here, and then it would send it off to the blacksmith. He would make it, and a courier would bring it to me.
Yeah.
Like, that was nice. It's fine.
I'm like, what is taking up all my weight? It's because I have 2 pickaxes on me, and one of them has 1%. Just 5 pounds worth of nothing on me. Chris G, what's going on, brother? Good to see you as usual. All right, time for a mine. Fell off the horse again. That was close. Thought the horse was dead.
Just watch you face plant the field.
You see the horse? I would look too. I was like, that's probably dead. That's not looking good.
That guy out there fucking fertilizing the field is like, man, this guy's out of control.
That guy's like, yeah, that's the mayor. He owns this whole place. Yep,
did you ever?
that's
did
me.
You ever read? Did you ever read the Percy Jackson books?
I don't think so. Not sure what those are.
It was like the same age characters as Ender's Game, and it was like Greek mythology is real, and then once a kid turns like 11, they kind of get claimed by whoever their parent was, and like the whole like gods come down to earth and mate with mortals, and they make demigods.
Oh, okay.
And it's like the whole story is about like this one kid who's like claimed by Poseidon, and like his story, and like how like the big three, like Poseidon, Hades, and Zeus, aren't supposed to have kids because they're too powerful, kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
But
Sounds
the books
good.
are really good,
Sounds good.
and they made a really shitty movie
Shocking.
back in like the early 2000s.
Like Ender's Game.
Yeah,
I mean, it wasn't a shitty
except-
movie. I just wasn't a fan.
Right, it was entertaining,
Yeah.
but they Disney Plus bought the rights to Percy Jackson from the author, and the original author is helping executive produce the series on Disney Plus, and it is actually pretty fantastic.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Oh, look who it is. He's here.
Look who decided to show up.
You talk to him like that.
I mean,
Don't you talk to him like
I'm
that.
so fucking tired of being sick.
Can you just stop?
I've been trying.
Happy though?
I just took three squirts of Afrin, Vapocool Severe, cold and flu, sinus congestion. I did a neti pot, a saline nasal spray, and I sat in the shower and steamed my face until it almost burnt, just so I could sit.
Yeah. Next winter's gonna be rough for you guys.
I'm not going out in public. fuck this human shit.
Dude, I can't imagine what you guys are gonna do with the baby. Like, I don't go anywhere, so Miles doesn't really get
The
sick.
second I can keep her home and keep me home and Maisie home, forget it. I'm so tired of being sick during the winter. But it's my own fault because I work. It's very stressful. Need less stress.
All right, 2, 4, 6, 8. I have enough space for 5 men and 5 women.
Okay. I'm mining.
I mean, that sounds.
I know. I'm just.
Yeah. If you want to go
Talking
check
out
out
loud.
Astoya's right around the corner from you, and there was a good batch there that you could go round up people from.
I haven't built any of the excavation sheds
Hello.
yet, but I got the 2 blacksmiths down, so I can. If each excavation shed fits 2, 4, 6, 8, I could have 4 excavation sheds filled.
Yeah.
And then 1 person at each of the blacksmiths. That's 10.
I like it.
It does. I mean, it looks really nice over here too.
Does it?
Because once I didn't cut down any trees to build it.
Oh, nice. Yeah. That's perfect. Just the village.
What'd they
to your
update?
east. No, I didn't even look. I just saw there was an
it was
update,
some
and I was
bug
like,
fixes.
oh yeah,
It
little
was, like,
patch.
bug fixes, And then they added one of the things that they said they added like new decorations to the cave, so the cave should look better than last time.
The cave doesn't look bad, to be honest.
I mean, they kind of look the same to me.
Garbage.
Okay.
Story is this way.
Yes, it is. Then you can get who you need there. Then you could round over to Pastovia, and then you'd probably have everybody at that point. As long as the distribution of sex is enough.
I mean, we got to make sure we distribute the sex evenly. We don't need
Even.
anyone left out.
We don't need mass hysteria.
No, please. The women, they don't know what to do with themselves without a man.
And lonely households. Every time I walk by a single woman in this village, I'm so lonely. Just need a man to keep me warm at night. I'm like, Jesus, lady. There's children in this town.
Sure, it's not Jack's wife.
Probably is.
Probably is.
She's like, this bastard
lady.
came, impregnated me, and I haven't seen him since. The kids too, for God's sakes.
I mean, you gotta keep food on the table. What does she want?
Right?
Like,
Where's the vagabond camp at Astoria? Is
North.
it on the
Oh no, I think if you keep going a bit and it's on your right hand side there.
like down by the cart?
Yeah. Like I think it's down there.
Vagabonds. Hello.
waiting for my Domino's order. Oh, I love the fences now. Looks better this week.
What do we get from Domino's?
2 16-piece chicken nugget things with dipping sauces and some marble cookie brownies.
Okay.
There was no vagabond camp in this direction.
You must have went right by it. Then it must be closer towards the storage unit then.
Yeah, it must be by the warehouse or something.
Daniel has entered my neighborhood. Has he though? Don't say hey to me. I'll hit you with this piece of meat.
Don't you talk to me like that?
I'm fucking weak, dude.
Hello, citizens. Please excuse me a moment.
Elio
while I
got
take a dip in
Papa
this lake.
John's. Papa John's does sound good.
Papa John sounds really
I want to try their new calzone cheesy stuffed crust pizza.
Wait,
That's
that sounds.
calzone
I can't.
cheesy stuffed crust pizza.
They basically they're saying like they're using calzone cheese in the stuffed crust. I don't know why, but it's really just like a cheese blend with garlic in the stuffed crust, not just like mozzarella.
What's a calzone cheese blend? It's the same thing. A calzone's just it's just a pizza folded in half. If you may, it's just an Italian taco. Here they come.
All right, 2 men, 2 women.
I forget who was saying it last time, but someone in the chat was like, "No, don't just invite them in. Check their stats first." I'm like, "Brother, we're past that. We'll train them." We're just here to take everybody home with us.
Now I'm heading to Piastovia.
I find my horse.
Mr. Twigs has your horse.
Oh, okay.
He stole them
What's he using a horse for?
because you never put that extra saddle on the donkey.
Yeah, so you
Is
really
that
you
pig
did this to
dead or
yourself.
sleeping?
Right.
They're sleeping. Damn, that's a dirty pig.
I don't know where all these people are walking to. They don't have anywhere to live yet.
When
don't
will
know.
you be back, Twigs?
What are these guys?
Where's the extra
Oh,
saddlebag? I thought I
Venus.
put the saddlebag on the horse.
I don't know. Is it in your pocket still?
Possibly. Let me check.
I'm on my way back now. I'm just heading to Piastovia to recruit a couple more people, and then I'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, it could be in the horse Mr. Twig is on too. I don't know if he checked.
Awesome. Yeah, I
Didn't
know.
check.
The same notification you got. No, I got it.
Oh, you got it?
Oh no, I was talking to Bree.
Oh,
Our food is pulling up, so I'll be right back.
nice. Yeah, exactly, Penguin. Moving just so you can live in the vicinity of decent food. It's a big win.
I got my Mickey's tonight. My quarter pounder was like just a little bit extra greasy, but like perfect amount of extra greasy.
Like the box is a little soaked through when you take it out of the bag.
Yeah, it was not so much where it was like, oh, this is too much grease. It was like the perfect amount where it had like a little extra juice in it. It was good. Big fan. All right, hello, vagabonds of Piastovia. I need. You're all dudes.
That's a town for men. It's a man's town. It's a
All right,
man's town.
That's 6.
Ba,
I'm gonna take you.
ba, ba, ba.
And I'll take you. That's 8. Now I need 2 women, and then that's it.
All right. Well, you can check out Skokie. Or probably go to Klonika.
Yeah, I'll go to Klonika. Klonika is
Northwest.
Yeah. Actually, I'll probably. I'm not gonna run all the way up there. I'm just gonna take the thing over there.
Hey, where'd you get the money for that?
It's only like 200, isn't it?
I don't know. I still stand by my question.
My basket fund. In the dead of night, the cart man takes me away. Please free me from this place, cart man.
Dumps you off in a mine encampment.
Hey, there's a saddle in this horse.
Hey, look, found the saddle.
I need a ride.
You should take that saddle with you.
Well, I'm coming back for the horse.
Oh, I know, but I mean, you're going to forget it in the horse, and then Jack's going to take off, and then you're not going to have a donkey.
No, that wouldn't happen.
No. Then you're going to have to run from our village to Jack's hunting village to go get it.
I mean, I run everywhere anyway. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, let's go over this way. Check out the camp. I need 2 women, please.
I've said the same thing.
Hello. This is not the vagabond camp. Huh?
Klonika has a weird spot. I think it's closer to... Shoot, where was theirs? Theirs was weird. I can't remember if it's south of you on that side of the river or if it's east over by the where you get carted in at.
It is south.
It is south?
Oh damn! Look at this. I got one of our hunters is out here. He's hunting, doing his thing.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
What's he doing out there?
1 lady, thank you, and 2 ladies, thank you. All right, that is 10 people. Perfect.
Excellent.
Now I need to get back to.
There's a food
Our
storage
inn?
there for them too, right?
Yeah, food storage, regular storage, everything's there for them.
Great.
And then I will deliver Jack's horse back to him. And then head back down there after a good night's sleep to finish building the extraction huts.
Okay. You let me know when you're almost ready for sleep and I'll leave the mines.
Yeah. Horse. Saddle. Oh, just kidding. The saddle in him was the saddle he had on him.
I don't know what I expected. Why I expected anything of you.
I didn't know that there should be 2. I didn't know he had a saddle in his pocket if he also had one on him. I'm dumb.
It's just like when your clothes are in your pocket, even if they're equipped to you.
I mean, that's true, but horses don't wear clothes. So.
Is a saddle not a clothing?
It's an accessory.
Some would say underpants are an accessory.
Underpants are a necessity.
I see it's nighttime. Are we sleeping?
Yeah.
We're just waiting
so
for
the
Mrs. Twigs to head back.
The extra saddle was not in the horse, therefore you have lost my saddle.
It feels like more like you have lost the saddle.
That's what I'm
You
hearing
weren't
too.
around to take the saddle from me. You know that I don't know how to do these things. You're the one who teaches me how to do these things.
Technically,
yes, I
last
probably-
time Shabby taught you how, and you did it wrong several times.
I definitely did it wrong.
I
shouldn't be
remember
allowed
the
to do
conversation.
that. Look, you give me a bow to kill things, and I know how to do that very well. I'll see if I can find it. I'll backtrack while you're on your way back. It has to be somewhere. It can't just disappear, can it?
It sure can.
No.
Alright, I am in town, ready to sleep.
Okay. I'm just gonna
go.
try and find my way out of this cave in the dark. Don't mind me.
I am going to drop the horse off at the saddle stable.
Did you check the donkeys?
Nope.
I'll check
Well,
the
I mean, they don't. None of them have a saddle on them, so.
I know, but you can
There
still,
could be
like,
one
click
in
into
their
them, I wonder.
inventory.
Yeah, because I probably did it like 100% wrong, but it's probably still in the donkey. Like I probably just shoved it right up its ass and was like, "Hey, you can do this."
Makes sense.
Hey, you can do this.
You got this, big guy. Gonna try that pep talk.
Those are mucus-filled tissues. What do you want those for, Toons? Yeah.
I've made it out of the mines safely. Should probably assign them houses before we go to bed, though, so they're less angry.
I am doing that right now.
Oh, okay, cool. I don't want them to be like your first wife.
Yeah. That was a blow.
Memories.
The only person to ever leave our village was your pregnant wife.
She was not happy. Okay. Okay.
Yeah? Nice.
Now everybody has a place to live. Perfect. And I think that's good, right? Yeah.
Excellent. Just emptying the horse. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Everybody is housed. Yay!
Oh, I was gonna sleep in Jack's house, but everybody's here. Not welcome.
At least
You're always welcome to snuggle with me.
at least she's finally letting Jack sleep there.
It's true.
I know, yeah. I was glad that bug was fixed. I'd have to wake her up and like push her out of the way and then get into the bed and let
It's
her get in
like, hey,
after.
That's
think
my
your-
spot.
Earn your place.
Your wife's bad mood is a bug.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try to fix it all the time, you know?
Alright.
Why do you think I'm away for so many long hours? Ugh, this fucking nose.
Off to check the donkeys. Look at all my fields. They're all fertilized. Wow.
Gonna go test out the mining village. I'll be back.
Going to get a whole bunch of roasted meat.
Very nice.
Start my. I don't know how long I'm gonna make it tonight.
You just let us know when you're done.
I'm
Once
done.
the NyQuil kicks in.
No, I took Dayquil first. Dayquil first. I at least have to wait 4 hours. Alright, I'm gonna go check that donkey. What is this?
I already got the donkey. I'm good to go.
You good to go? Did the donkey have the saddle in it?
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't lose the saddle. One of these times, you guys, one of you will have to like 100% show me how to do that.
Even if you did lose a saddle, he can afford another one.
I don't have that much money.
Just shut up.
What?
You
Working
got
on
at
fumes
least-
over here. Do you know how much
You got-
taxes we're gonna pay in the spring?
You've got at least
That was a great
30K.
point.
I can almost guarantee it.
That's ridiculous. We would have 30. Who would have 30 grand in medieval dynasty in year
Shabby.
3? That's silly.
Shabbydoo would. It's all thanks to my wicker baskets and clay bowls and wooden spoons.
How much money do you have on you?
I need some water.
Like
399.
I have. Where's my 242
Get you go.
Where'd you leave the horse, Twigs?
by the stable.
Oh, it's probably doing that thing where it's off in the distance, huh?
Should probably go like jump on it and jump off of it for him.
Be halfway to the mining town.
Oh.
It'll show up at some point.
Time for a beverage.
Don't worry about that. I was hoping that glitch would have been fixed by this week, but that's okay. I love that we have.
Well, where does your map say it is?
Let me check.
Because it fixed for me. I went to where my map said it was, saw it, it disappeared, and then it was right back where it was supposed to be at the stable.
Management. Horses. Mare. It says it's at the stables, so I'm gonna go to the stables. I left the village hoping that would hopefully do that work this time. Because last time when I opened up my management, it was over by like the bears. And I was like, okay, why it's over by the bears? So I went to the bears, see the bears. It's not there, so I let the bears kill me. And yeah, it's back now.
Nice.
How do you like the
That's
mining
the trick.
village?
Looks nice.
It's homey. Now I'm gonna run across the river and put down 4 excavation sheds. And
Sorry,
then if we ever-
353.
And then if we ever unlock the mine, I can get rid of the excavation sheds.
Yep. Because would you say 6 people can fit in the mines? Or 8?
Yeah, like look here, here it is now. It says I have 2,188 points in building. So
Okay.
somewhere I got 100 points. I haven't built anything since I complained about it.
Maybe it's just taking time to catch up.
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Look at this. We just built this village this season. It's already filled with people. We know how to recruit. Oh, we'll take right at animal feed and go look at that in a bit.
I need to drink something.
3.
Like how you left your donkey before the bridge and then crossed the bridge.
Oh yeah.
Happy Friday, guys.
Happy Friday.
It's time for a beverage.
We made it.
We did.
We're here, baby. Friday, Friday. Gonna get down on Friday.
Oh, I'm so down to get down. I'm down to clown.
The horse is slow, but we're moving. Needs walls and gates. Jojo feels unsafe from the wolves. We need walls and gates, Mr. Twigs.
There's no wolves around this town. This town's perfectly safe. It's surrounded by rabbits and deer.
We don't know that. I see a
Speaking of
donkey
rabbits
here
and
now.
Deer.
And crow, and I see pigeons. It's pretty
Are
dangerous.
there any hunting missions?
I did not take any because you weren't here, but if you run to Pistovia and go to the signboard there was a rabbit one.
Perfect.
It's like
And
9 rabbits.
I think we've got. I'm pretty sure we have 2 days left, so we get 2 days to do it.
Yeah.
Right?
Plenty of time.
Yeah, plenty of time for rabbits.
I think there might have been 2 kill
traps
requests
count?
there too. What was that? Do traps count?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe.
Are you, Jack? Are you laying traps in the fields?
I was, yeah, last week. I'd lay traps and hunt at the same time.
I don't know why it's so funny, but it is.
I'm efficient, man.
Can't be stopped.
Roar at me. You're just a bison. A wissent bison. Not even a full bison.
A phony bison.
You're a phony. Take this bronze out.
It's a
right to the
Walmart
face. Yeah, go ahead,
brand
charge
bison.
me. Look what happened. I thought I had put bronze knives into my pocket, but what I really did was put them,
The more you work,
not put them into my
the hungrier
inventory,
you get.
which is quite frustrating.
Yeah.
So can I make a stone knife real quick?
Rabbit and deer, you mean wolf food? Exactly. We're surrounded by wolf food and he has the audacity to tell us it's not wolf food.
Okay, there you go.
Really do have a drink.
That's all done. Perfect. Doo-doo-doo, ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Did you make
Let's check
3
this.
excavation sheds?
4.
Oh, 4. Oh, there's a 4th one over there? Nice.
Yeah. Alright. Bog Chwala.
Oh, yeah.
The more you work,
Bog. Wait, real? Yeah, Bog. Where are you? B-O. Why are there... What's happening? I don't understand. Bogchwala, you are good at production, so you are gonna go to our smithy. Good job. Who else lives here? Malowid. You have level 3 production. You're also gonna go to our smithy. Good job.
I can hear myself.
Got some
Everybody else is
good
going.
people.
Everyone else is going to the mines.
Ship them.
Alina and Nibidal. Here we go. Excavation shed.
Some unhappy bears over here right next to the town.
Well, they'll get there. They're on my list.
They're on the,
They give
they're in
80
his,
meat per
in
bear.
his death note.
That's a good anime.
Death Note? Oh yeah, for sure it was.
Okay, there you go. One of the few I've seen. Quite enjoyed it.
Really?
Jeremy and Below.
You're friends with the Shabbo. And that's
I know.
one of the few anime. He's the one who started me
You're welcome.
all those years ago. Yeah, no, thank you.
It's just
He's like Jack.
it's
let's
Jack
check
and I
this-
just
this
watching
show out."
Naruto on Saturdays.
Eating soup that we cooked out of
Yep.
a can.
Out of a can.
go. Who are you? You are Ragduna and Lambert.
What was that name again? Ragduna Lambert?
Ragduna and Lambert. There you go. That's Lambert.
Sick and tired of the Chrome browser? Good. Go use Opera GX. Make Opera GX our first sponsor. Give you a Shabbydoo theme. Just like a Let's Game It Out theme.
Oh, I'm so down for that.
Bogdala and Bratomir.
Every time you open up an incognito, just goes, not too shabby.
Oh my god, please, can we do that?
What you doing, brother?
Which brother are you at?
Place here like nobody else.
All right, Smithy, let me sell you some stuff.
How do you do?
All right,
Whatever you need,
now
I've got it.
they all have what they need. Perfect.
Give me all your bronze bars, and then take a couple bronze axes. Nice. Anything else in here useful? Not really.
Take care. I could eat a horse.
Next schlub. Come on, Bonanza. What do you got for me? 1,100 schmeckles? You Baroque lady, you.
Okay.
There.
Do you have a specific preference on what we want from these mines, or am I just doing everything for copper?
Tin.
Well, they can't. They don't do tin.
You're fired.
All the excavation sheds are only copper.
Well, alright then. Then I'll take copper. It's
I don't know if you wanted anything else.
Unless you need limestone for anything, no.
Okay. Copper.
A new penguin image on every tab you open? Deal. I'll work it in.
How do you do? My wares never disappoint.
I'm too old for this. I'm too young for that. I'm sick of it all.
Okay.
Hey Shabby, so much for 9 inches, huh? Last weekend.
Right?
Good luck.
Yeah, I got almost 2 feet over here on the seacoast.
Jeez. Yeah, you guys got slammed out there.
I looked out the window, as thick as a dog, and I was like, ah, fuck me.
Right? Like, I gotta go deal with this now?
Don't
We
forget
probably got
about
like,
You're gonna get more next weekend.
yeah, we got like
Whoa.
12 or
Next
15 inches, I think, here.
Ugh, Jesus.
Not quite as
Alright,
much as
so
you guys, for sure, though. And it was like super
between-
light.
It was uncalled for.
It was like
Totally
nice and
between-
light. So it's,
All of them, we're getting 70-ish copper per day now.
Holy crap. Is that better than bronze?
no, it's not.
No.
We have to use copper and tin to make bronze, but we can't get them
Oh.
to get tin for us, so
Gotcha.
yeah.
And that's like, we have what? This one has a total level of 4. This one has a total level of 2. This one's got a total level of 3. So like that, their levels aren't super high, and we're still getting like 70 a day. This one has a level of 5 total, so that's pretty good.
I just got
Nice.
3 copper bars.
Like this
Nice.
one shed alone gets 26 copper a day.
It's crazy.
But still, 70 a day for 4 sheds. Not terrible.
And then for the blacksmith, did you just set them to smelt copper?
I'm heading back to do that now.
Okay. So I figure we can just have them do that at least, and then
The hungrier you get.
figure it out after.
Yeah. This guy, you are going to make copper bars.
It's windy as F over there for you, Colin. Yeah, we had some really windy days over here too.
There you go.
Were you able to grab those quests, Jack? I'm heading to town, so I can grab them now if you didn't yet.
I am currently. I went to go get some water, but I'm currently 634 meters. Are you
Okay.
closer?
Yeah, I'm like 400, and I gotta pass
Alright,
through there anyway, so I'll go grab those quests.
All right, then I will. I'm curious to see if the rabbit traps help, so I'm gonna make some rabbit traps.
Yeah, I'm curious too.
Right?
All right. Now everything is set up. Both blacksmiths are making all the copper bars they can. All excavation sheds are mining all the copper they can.
How many
Mining.
bars are we making a day?
Stand by. 20 plus. We are making 33, so we're almost right at the break even.
Making
'Cause they're
33
get-
bars? That's not bad.
Yeah, they're mining 70 copper and we're using 66.
Yeah.
That's pretty close. For having just picked people at random, that's pretty.
And did we
pretty on
shut
the
the?
nose.
Yeah, that's pretty on the nose. Did we shut down the mines at the house at the main village?
No, did not shut down the other one. That
Okay.
one is. What did I have him getting? He's getting
I think
32 on his own, but
Maybe we
I
switch
could-
him to clay for now.
Yeah, I could have him. I could switch him to honestly like. Part of me wants to switch him to clay.
Yeah.
Just to assign somebody to use the clay to make stuff for our lady in town to sell. Not because we're concerned about the money, but if she has nothing to sell, because you're selling the water skins, if she has nothing to sell, then she's not going to level up.
You could just put meat in there, roasted meat, because I can't even take all of it with me when I sell things, anyways.
It's true. What do we need to be successful? Will they grab a tool from the shed if they don't have what they need to do something?
I think we determined the answer to that was a yes last stream.
Yes.
I vaguely remember that. Yeah. I almost made it to the end of that stream last week.
It's really close.
I fell asleep right at the end. Woke up to you guys saying, "Okay, bye, Jack." I'm like, what?
Goodbye.
and then we left the chat, and I definitely like went to the living room, like got my stuff together for bed and everything. Came back to the computer to check.
Jack's still in
and
the
I saw
chat.
Jack still in the voice chat. It's like, Jesus.
Boy,
All right, there we go, Jack. 9 rabbits.
appreciate it. I'm going to town. I'm in the
All right,
rabbit area right now.
management, excavation shed, assignments,
How do you do?
clay.
My wares never disappoint.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Well, I mean, their total skill is 6 in that excavation shed. So if I go 100%, I can get 135 clay a day.
All right, then. Ship.
So many bowls.
Have a
Ah.
good day.
I took too many things with me.
All right. Perfect. Now these guys are all good. Gonna head back to home base.
Nobody better steal my bronze bars from the ground.
Take your bronze bars.
Not you, the town members. I bought too many and I couldn't move.
When I get back, I'm gonna. Actually, can you reassign her if you're heading back eventually?
Yeah,
To
I can.
do because I think she's one of the ones that's bugged for me.
Oh, that's right, yeah. She was bugged for you last time. Which I should just be able to do it from the management screen.
Yeah.
Services. Tool stall. Change her. Oh, I don't think I can change her from a tool stall here, though.
Yeah, it's C. You have to hit C.
Oh, I have to hit C.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Food.
But first, you might have to lower the other thing that she was on to 0. I'm not sure.
Nope, I actually didn't have to.
Perfect.
It's actually pretty good. She can sell 112 a day and make 447 coins a day.
That's pretty good.
It's not too shabby.
And where does that go? Does that just go into the warehouse, I'm assuming?
The money, yeah, it does. Keep your grimy mitts off that, though.
It's my petty cash.
No petty cash for you. Literally, every time I come here to pick up stuff, I check and see if there's cash, and I take it.
I mean, you could leave it, and then I don't have to keep asking you to unlock things for me.
Well, you have your own money, though, so you've already proven that fact. I've seen you fast travel.
Yeah, but that's reserved for very specific. Shh! Don't tell him.
There would be so much meat.
Dungeon Tycoon? You talking
Jack,
about,
I
Colin?
can almost guarantee that you would not gain any benefit from fast traveling.
I like going on my horse.
Well, you'd have to walk all the way to town and then take the fast travel to a different town, but you're
Yeah.
kind of in between towns.
Everywhere.
Oh, you mean the thing JoJo posted earlier? Yeah. I'll check it out.
Until I saw that it was single player, it gave me big Mighty Quest for epic loot vibes.
The Dungeon Tycoon thing? I hadn't had a chance to look at it because I saw it just before going live here. Let's see. Dungeon.
It's got voxels.
Oh, yeah. I saw it at Voxels. It's also a demo. Build a dungeon. Okay. Attract heroes from all over the realm. Grow your business by exploiting. Okay, so it's just like dungeons. Like Dungeons 3 and shit. You can check it out. These games are pretty fun usually. Now, hold on, let's download the demo now. Demo installing.
Doopy-doopy-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. I need some food. My tummy is rumbling.
Colin, I just saw your pictures of your Prime bottles.
Shut up. Can't recall the taste of food, you little bitch.
I can't recall the taste of food.
It's just a whiny little bitch.
I know. You posted like right before the stream. I saw it before I went live. I didn't have a chance to click on it. It looks okay. It reminds me of Dungeons, and I did like Dungeons. It was just... Dungeons is also one of those games I'm like, the sandbox idea is really cool, but the campaign gets repetitive, but it's still a great game.
What am I looking for?
Love?
Yeah.
Gotta keep looking.
Yeah.
How do you do? Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
Why green?
See you around.
Dang it. Still carrying too much.
Do you? Let me see if I have any in here. Never mind. I'm good.
Okay. Good chat.
All good in the hood.
I did not see a new purple Bible. Did you post that somewhere?
Need straw.
What the hell would you posted a picture of your purple Bible media drop?
There we go.
Yeah, give it a post. I have not seen it, and I appreciate that it's purple. Oh, it's in Chad's? Okay.
There you go, cow.
What? What's up? Gonna need you to go build that real quick.
Didn't even give me a chance to say there you go.
No. Yeah, I was even tabbed out in the Discord. And as soon as I tabbed in... Okay, do I have anything to sell right now? I've given this guy so much money.
All right, cow shed's gonna go down by the water.
Okay.
Actually, I don't. There is no goat building. What are you talking about, goats?
There's goats.
I mean, I got hen house for chickens, pigsty for pigs, donkey shelter, goose house, stable for horses, a fold for. Oh, so the fold is where the goats go.
Oh, so we can have goats.
Workers employed here will provide buckets of milk and wool. So I'm imagining you're not going to milk
I'm
sheep.
I'm gonna shear my goats and milk my sheep. Checks out.
Alright, he's gonna come down here.
You think they do something different? That's why you lost interest in the Nullbix Dungeon Master game? See, I had a key sent to me for the Nullbix Dungeon Master, and I was just like, it looks the same. And I was busy at the time too, so I just never did it. But like, Dungeons kills the genre, right? Like, it's great. It's hard to get away from that for me to go, why would I play that instead of just Dungeons? You know what I mean? You know. A great example. Actually, not even a great example. I was going to say that Criminal Mastermind game, but it was like the same thing still. And I fell out of it really fast. Okay, you post it. Let's see this. Ooh, that is nice. See, that's a good purple right there. Baby. I'm not a man of faith, but I'd have that book in my house.
Segue from faith to going to hell.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me why this past week on TikTok, I keep getting, you know how you always get like a famous song but sung in a different way TikToks?
Yep.
It's usually like the Disney songs sung with like heavy metal.
Yeah, yeah.
You've started getting like famous pop songs, like Lady Gaga songs. Like one was like Poker Face as sung by Helen Keller.
Oh
It's
God.
Like,
Jesus.
Is that Lady Gaga?
Yeah, it made me laugh so hard, and I've seen like 6 or 7 of them this week, and they always make me laugh. It's so funny.
Hey, is my cow shed built?
It's almost done.
Less yapping, more whacking.
It had a lot of walls. Okay.
Doesn't look that big. I'm inside one right now.
It's
You're
a
all
lot of
coming
walls.
home with me. Let me know how much it holds too.
Stand by.
Only 1,100 each? Oh, baby. Get out.
It holds.
Get out of the menu.
it
Get out of
holds
the menu.
It holds 8.
Shabbydoo.
Yeah.
Can confirm. Rabbit traps do not count towards rabbit kills.
Don't count. Okay. I see I've got 5 out of 9 right now for the hunt completion.
Yep. And you'll have 7 then. shortly.
Okay.
I got 2 days, right? Not just this last night.
Yep. You've got tomorrow too.
Large animals.
Oh, they're cows. So.
I was in here as you started buying them, and they just surrounded me.
Oh my God.
There's a couple babies here that I could grab, but
Damn! Look at the
Yeah, might
nips
as well.
on these guys.
they got
That's what
they
I'm
got some
talking about.
teats.
That's what I'm fucking.
Do we know if it's beneficial to have more than one male? Like,
I don't. For the cows, I don't think it's been more beneficial to have
Okay.
more than one.
The bulls would usually fight in real life if they made it that realistic. Then
it's
no.
true.
I mean, now we can't even do anything with them, because, it won't let me milk it.
It takes a long time for those babies to grow up, Jojo. So I usually grab a couple just to fill them.
All right, well, it's pretty dark. I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, sassy pants. Give me a second. Heading back to town so I can sleep in a nice, comfortable bed for once. Jack's wife.
She is quite comfy.
It's definitely like the middle of the night. My wife, I can hear her sweeping around me.
She sounds like your actual wife.
Seriously. Go to bed, woman.
Just making some roasted fish meat at my campfire before I sleep at it.
I'm just gonna sleep here with you.
Oh.
Hi.
Yeah, I fed Louis. You might just want more food. You chose me over my wife. That's
I did.
so loving.
Don't tell her.
And now you woke up without a head. What the hell? You're headless. Oh my god. That was something. Oh my Jesus.
2 more rabbits to go.
2 more rabbits to go, and they migrated. I was in a herd of them.
All right. I haven't checked on the sheep.
Exactly. Evil
so
genius.
Check on these guys.
2 weeks and you're over it exactly. It was like, I played a bunch and I was just like, I'm good. Like, they're all the same at the end of the day, you know? Great ideas, but, you know, gameplay essentially similar. Bratu Mila's like, I wish I had a significant other as well. God, looks like we need to whore these ladies out, apparently. Can't just leave them to fend for themselves. We just gotta start pairing them up like they're animals.
Hello, sheepies.
Can I carry this many bronze bars? No. No, I cannot. Guys, creepy kids always walking around.
Is the one whose parents can't afford toys.
Probably.
Do you have any toys we could play with? No, my parents are poor.
I don't know how. I hunt like crazy.
I know, if anything, Jack's really technically like the richest family here.
Not according
His
to
tip to
kid.
the town is
I
pretty
know.
high, though.
Twerp that one.
I wish I could play, but my parents are poor. Alright, what are you doing here? What do you got?
My horse is bleeding again?
Does it make the noise like he's bleeding too?
No, it just kind of drops a little pool of blood underneath him.
Well, I'll always be able to find you with my hunter skill.
It's true.
What are you making me? Backstock, perfect. Perfect.
A big MMORPG, heavy duty grinder, PvEV, PvBV, BvEV, DVB. It's been a way since something came out, yeah. Enshrouded will be nice, I think. We'll all play some Enshrouded. Mr. Twigs likes to keep trying to gaslight me into thinking I'm not going to be here that week, but I am.
Rabbits down.
Rabbit's complete, thank you, sir. Doing some crafting, and then I'm going to go back and sell the town back to the people I bought stuff from.
Perfect. I am going to go hunt some bears.
Undercover CIA agent, you have to execute operations with the QRF team. Be pretty fun. Or you could play Spy Party. Wait,
Actually,
Spy. What was it? Spy what?
While you're out.
I'm busy.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. I mean, we have room for like at least 10 more sheep if you want to buy more.
Oh yeah, I can definitely do that.
Just because like we're nowhere near.
I know we're trying to make it so we I mean, do we really care if we have the sheep breed?
No.
I was gonna say, like, if we did, we could make a separate pasture too, so that way they're like, we have like 2 or 3 open slots in each one, just kind of keep it that way. But if we don't care, then we just ignore that facet.
I mean, I don't really care because it's like, I don't know if we're gonna play for another 4 years to wait for them to be grown anyway.
It's true.
And like, they're definitely not able to keep up with the wool thread because they're using 30 a day, and I think she's only producing like 15.
Yeah, it's not that much.
All good. Technology.
Colin thought about getting back in the new world. I mean, hi pups. Oh no, my horse is in a different spot. I can't move.
I need some water.
There we go. From the Lioness show on Amazon Prime? Huh. I don't know what that is.
I don't have any toys. Poor just tells me I can't be a princess knight. Working on a sheep fighting.
Mr. Twig's kid says, I don't have any toys. Am I just poor or unloved? So, I don't think you get to laugh at Jack's kid anymore.
But his is poor, mine's unloved.
Yep. Am I poor or just unloved? Well, and then Jack's kid immediately follows up as I'm running by. I wish I had toys like the other children.
I know.
Gonna go buy the kids some toys.
They have toys in the game?
Yeah.
Huh.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Do some of
You had cameras in
this.
people's apartments and spy on everything. That's neat. There's a fun little game out there, Coolin, that's called Spy Party, and you're basically a secret spy, but it's a 1v1 kind of game where, like, I would be the spy and Mr. Twigs would be the sniper, and you have to blend in as NPCs, and you have tasks that you have to complete. The sniper's job is to eliminate you and not someone else,
I'm dying.
and then your job is to complete your tasks in the specific amount of time without getting shot.
Oh.
It's a pretty neat one. I can't remember. Did you play that? Did we play all that, Mr. Twigs?
Did not.
I know Craig and I played it a little bit. It was the last time he's ever been on Steam.
Are you sure the last time it was on Steam wasn't when we tried to play Tabletop Simulator?
Okay. Effectively on Steam.
He tried his best.
He did his best. I made 67 bronze axes.
That's a lot of bronze axes.
They weigh less than pickaxes, cost 10 coins more, and cost the same amount of materials, so.
Okay, so that's...
Alright, let's go turn this
cows are
quest in.
huge.
Don't worry, I had to go to town, so I could talk to Derwan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can go finish it then. I just saw you on your horse. I'm right next to you. Nice.
Beautiful. I'm off.
I need some of
Whatever you
this.
need, I've got it.
Back to town. Drop off my wares.
Jeez. All the stuff I bought off this guy. Just got all my money back. And I still have tons of stuff.
Have you ever done any quest for the king?
Might as well just bring all the iron, the tin bars as well.
Oh, it's price is so low you don't.
Then take my money back for 7 axes.
See you. Hello. Wants to see my wares?
Or schlub.
Soon.
That's the market.
Hear that, Mr. Twigs? Coolin and Jojo
No.
want to get it. What the hell is this person doing? What's this freak doing? Look at the stream, Mr. Twigs. oh, he's back to kind of back to normal. Freak. Jojo and Colin want to get a group back together for New World.
They're gonna have so much fun.
Want to go sell water again?
No. No, definitely don't want to do that. I want this.
I don't want to wait. You only need a group of people on New World if you end up wanting to do a dungeon. You can always just find people for it. I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming the game's not dead, you know? So you could just throw in the chats like, hey, just looking for 1 or 2 for this, you know? Mr. Twigs and I did almost all the content in the game with just the 2 of us. Except for the dungeons, of course, but... They added the random group join. See, even better. Even easier now, right? And Reaper's a healer, so she's got it all. Didn't you heal for a bit, Mr. Twig? No, you went like hammer, right? Is that what it was?
I went. I think mine was weird. Like it ended up being like hammer heal almost.
Yeah.
Where like
We're trying to find something like just sustainable for you.
Yeah, it was like hammer self heal, so I just kind of would go forever.
Yeah, he just wasn't dying.
I wasn't very helpful, but I wasn't dying.
No.
That's
But
kinda
you're a
my
lover,
sweet
not a
spot.
fighter anyways.
Yeah, that's kind of the sweet spot that I go for in those kinds of games. Like,
Yeah.
how can I be helpful by staying alive and doing nothing else? And that was the answer.
Okay, I'm going to change the days to 3 for the next season.
Weird.
All right.
Hi, what are you doing?
Making skin bags.
Bag skin bags. Ooh.
Yeah, just so we
Making
can get through the
mummy stuff.
content, I can crank up the technology gain by 1,000%.
Oh, that would be
Wow.
That would,
So
that
let's
would be
let's
that would
just
be
do that so we can, see everything. I'll even do this to be nice to you. Okay. Then
Will that take effect immediately or next season?
I think immediately.
Right.
Yep, those are immediate. I'm not going to do the Dynasty rep gain just so we can keep doing quests and whatnot, but... And we're not hurting anyways. If we end up hurting, I'll turn it up, but...
Wish I had toys like other children.
Okay. Smithy 3 has apparently been unlocked immediately. Only thing you don't play, Colin's a tank. I'm usually always a DPS of some sort.
What do we want? What do I want to do?
All right. But just so we can try and make a ridiculous village, I might as well turn the Dynasty up too, just because. Why not? We're just trying to see everything now at this point.
Let's see it all.
Show me your ways.
I didn't look at the Sailblazers update yet. I saw there was one. A new desert plot shop. Whew. Oh wow, it's like a hardcore spot. If you drop to 0 stars in the desert, you lose everything within the plot bounds. That's rough.
All right, building, production, sewing hut, 3, building, production, smithy, 3.
Sailblazers is doing great things too. It's another good dev team. Just constantly pushing updates.
Fun game too.
Yeah.
Really enjoyed that one. My kid's just like roaming outside the village, doing what he wants.
Oh, there's the. I was like, where are the cows? There they are. God, you're so big. Look at them all. Yeah, you see, Mr. Twigs missed the wildness that was the tutorial of Sailblazers.
Can you?
What happened to the walls of my sewing hut level 3?
I hit it one time and now it says I need 254 stone to build it.
We see the hammer.
What's this say for you?
1 second. It's a lot. Hold on.
Does it say the same thing for you?
Yeah. 254 stone and 361 logs.
Yeah, that's what it says for me, and the same thing with the smithy. It says the same thing.
Hold on a second. Maybe
we ruined it.
EXP tech.
Something happened.
Maybe it's the tech.
I don't know what happened, but something happened.
Maybe like increasing the. Okay, hold on. So EXP gain. None of these changed. So the only thing. Oh, no building limits. That's different. So it's got to be like EXP gain multiplier. Let's turn that down. Hold on. Gain related actions. Villager's profit.
I wish I had a significant other as well.
Well, I'm going to do this first. Let me just drop all these. Yeah, all of these say still a ton of resources. And I assume that's not how much it's supposed to cost, right?
No, it's like this roof says it's going to take 2,476 planks to build.
You know, can you hit this? So I just threw one down real quick just to see something.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
One.
boom.
What did you do?
Okay.
Again, this
8
is
logs.
looking normal.
Only today.
I'm wondering if it was the experience I did.
abnormal.
Hold on.
Oh god. I'd probably just tear them down and build them fresh.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Go ahead and just keep building this one. I'm just curious. I just cranked them all the way up again.
Okay. No, it's totally normal.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see something else.
Hope you got 2,000 planks laying around.
Right? Try these. Okay, now hit this again.
264.
That's where it's getting messed up. Then I turned on fast building. It looks like it's bugged. 'Cause
Okay.
I turned on fast building, and then it says this setting allows to enable instant module building, consumes all available carried building resources for a particular module with one hammer hit.
Yeah, that definitely seems bugged.
Yeah. And then it doesn't look like it gets fixed. So maybe if you just tear the walls down here and then retry. Like, don't even do the whole thing, just the walls.
Well, the walls aren't in, so I'd have to tear down the front.
The next frame. And then now it says 6.
People, I'm practically losing
So do the same thing
Okay.
here too.
Okay.
Yep, now it says 6.
Okay.
give
we're
it a
back in
shot
business. All
Just
right,
to-
here we go. Yep, we're good.
Okay, cool. Yep, it's the fast building that's bugged.
Just like
I was
I'm
like,
I did
do we have
something.
2,000 planks? I mean, we got a lot of logs, but we don't got a lot of logs.
I'm just like, Shabby, something happened.
It was the fast building. Well, good thing it wasn't the XP because all that's cranked up to 1,000. So
Perfect.
What does that? Wait, what does that mean?
I made it so that the XP we gained is increased a ton. Like, just for example, with all the building we've done so far in the month we've played this game, we only have 2,400 building points, and we need 10,000 to get the last item in the game, which is a tavern.
And like the building is going to be almost as hard as farming.
Yeah. And with all the hunting you've done, we only had 2,100 points.
What?
And then the last thing to unlock is at 5,000. Farming is the one we have the most points in, and we have 3,800, and we need 10,000.
What do we just hit for building? I just unlocked something.
We're at 2541 now. We just unlocked the Woodshed 2.
Well, when you told him about, so I just got 100 right there.
Nice.
Damn.
Because as you were explaining it, I saw on the stream we were like 2350 or something.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, so at least that's
Actually,
fixed.
production is the one that's the highest, and that's just because we had fast crafting on too, so. Ooh, we actually have the tavern, Mr. Twigs.
Sure do. I unlocked it.
Did you build it?
No,
Oh.
I got distracted by the chaos of these upgrades.
Yeah, that's fair.
Very good.
I'm gonna have to reposition some of the roads to fit it in that little town square area. It's large.
Yeah, it's pretty big. I was just trying to like throw it down to see what we had here. It's pretty big.
I think if I move some of the roads, it'll fit there.
Yeah, I would just delete all the road, like these front roads here, and then it'll fit just fine. Hello from Rust. How we doing, brother?
But once we get to next season, we should be able to hopefully get enough farming points to unlock some stuff too.
Orange and purple. We were purple. We were whatever purple was. Guess you'll
where are
start
you?
a new character? Jeez.
I,
Oh, you want your hammer? Here you go. Whoop. Here you go. Whoop. There you go. I dropped a hammer for you.
here you go. I dropped that for you.
Oh, is this what they were making in the other village? Why do we have a making? Why were they making simple backpacks?
Because we don't have the big backpack unlocked.
Hold on a sec.
At the time, we didn't have the big backpack unlocked.
That's not gonna be. That's not a good use of materials. Stand by. That's for linen thread, I believe.
Yeah.
We want to be making caps with linen thread and fabric.
Okay. Do we want the tavern facing the gate or facing the other buildings?
I would say the gate.
Okay. Actually, it looks like it's going to look just like the tavern in town. So one side's walled and one side's not.
Oh.
So like if I put it like here, no, that still looks bad. I think yeah, facing the gate. Like right here, probably good. Right.
Or it could be sitting here. Like facing towards me.
That it's gonna
Yeah, like yeah, exactly like this. And then we just have to because that fits. And then we just have to move this road back. I already gave you the hammer back, so I don't have it now, but you probably just need to move these roads just a smidge, and then you can get it like right here. And it can just be against this fence line. Actually, yeah, maybe just like against the fence line this way.
here.
Trying to think. No, maybe over here. Like, just same spot, but facing towards the town. Yeah. Against that fence line.
I can't push it that far back.
It's true.
I can fit it here. Right there.
Let's give that a shot. Then we can connect the road this way. And then around.
That doesn't leave a lot of space, though, for, like, the gate.
No, it doesn't. It's true.
Can't recall the taste of food.
No, why don't we just put it over here?
Yeah. Right here. Boop.
Oh, you got Charlie Hostel and Saki with you, Nick? Good. Hope you're all having fun.
Hello, bear.
Watch on the site. You can watch
Quite-
on the talk
quite
about on
large.
Discord. There you go.
Oop. Sorry.
That's dangerous watching. Two-person company. I used to love just roaming around by myself with being flagged for PvP in New World. The bow did damage if you could aim well.
Oh, I love bows.
Did you ever play New World, Jack?
No,
It was fun for a while.
anything with bows is fun.
And you actually had to aim with them too.
That I like.
Wasn't like you had tab targeting, you know?
Or sticky targeting.
Or sticky targeting, yep. There was also muskets in the game too, which were really good.
No, I might have to try that out. Where is it on Steam?
Yeah, it's an MMO.
I like it.
Careful, you might get Mr. Twig's Jimmy's rustled.
No,
like the
they
game.
ruined it. They ruined it for me. I'm not gonna go back.
They really did.
I'm sorry they ruined it for you, pal.
There was like a single thing I liked about it, and they ruined it.
It's why we wanted to play the game in the first place.
It's okay. It's whatever. I'll be okay. I'm not salty.
I feel like you're salty.
Be salty.
Colin. Gonna be chopping trees flag while JoJo waits in the bush. Mr. Twigs went on vacation and came back, and I told him we're done. And then when I told him why, he didn't question. He's like, okay, yeah, we're done.
Oh, oh,
Oh.
brewing station.
He can decorate the table.
Ale, beer, mead.
Oh, this is the brewing station?
Yeah. Juice press. I can make apple juice.
And a wine barrel. All right, hold on. So, what do we need to unlock here for wines? So, the most expensive is the plum wine. So, okay, hold on. Let's start comparing some prices. Okay, so brewing is just beer and it doesn't use any berries. The juice. Oh, you left me. Okay, it's fine.
I'm still here.
So we looked at apples. 5 apples can make a juice for 60, or apple wine. Oh, and then we turn the juices into wine. Okay, so it's actually just like a standard multi-step process. We make the juices in the juice press, and then we ferment it into wine. That's actually really cool. We can have 2 people assigned here.
Perfect.
Oh, the 1v1s right outside town, those were fun.
I'll always remember when we did like the whole company group outing to like go do the
PvP quest. They were the PvP quest boards.
I even participated in those.
You did. Those were fun.
Remember when we did the one, like there was another guild doing it at the same time. And they're like, okay, everybody jump down this cliffside and hide here.
Yeah. Yes.
And when they come around on their next circuit, we're gonna kill them all.
I remember that.
And we just all hid in the bushes.
It was really good. And we killed them all, too.
Oh, God,
I couldn't believe it worked. It was so
funny.
dumb. I'm just going to buy all of these recipes. Because we can afford it. The instrument buffs. Alright. Are we ready for the next season?
I'm in the middle of a fight with a bear.
Okay. I'm just going to lay down because I don't have anything to do. Take your time.
Bears don't really give you that much time. They chase right after you.
Yeah, I do. You look at them the wrong way, they're already coming at you.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay, so that I got 500 building technology points from building this house. That's not bad.
Not bad.
I don't know if I want to grind out all the way up to resource storage 3, but I'll definitely get to the mine.
Yeah, I think if I go to the technology, what do we need?
Like
the
getting
mine
10,000
definitely. The others we don't really care about, honestly.
Yeah, like the builder, all the builder does is repair. He doesn't do anything else. He repairs
Exactly.
buildings. That's
I mean, it is nice though. Like, but I think if we just build,
Oh,
The bear went into the river. I thought I
It
killed
is-
it because it stopped making noise and stopped moving. It was not dead, and it just mauled me under the water, so that's a thing. Christ.
The game was just like, no, it's a new season now. Let's get going here, people.
Oh, what do we have for farming? 3787. Okay.
I mean, the builder's hut could be nice, but that's only just so we can make sure we're getting things repaired.
Yeah, but even like right now, our lowest quality building is still at like 65% the last time I checked.
Oh, wow.
Like after all this time.
Yeah.
And it won't let me repair it yet.
It'd just be funny to see one guy eventually wandering around the entire world to repair buildings.
That'd be funny. What we get now? 3887. I got 100 whole XP
For what?
harvesting the hops.
Nice. Who's this baby and why does it have a quest for me?
Hello.
Is it the cook's baby?
I can't even do anything with it. Says the baby has a quest, but I can't.
Hello, sir.
Huh. I don't know what to do with that one. Interesting. All right, to town. The
So I got
flutter
up to
thing?
I got up to 4,000 from harvesting crops today. That's not bad.
It's not bad.
And then
Not like there was even a lot of crops.
no, there's the 2 small fields and the hops. That was it.
Yeah.
So now once the farmers wake up and get to work, I'll see what they are planting and then I will assist them.
Could also go pick up the poop.
Yep.
Could pick up the I could. Doesn't because making fertilizers is that farming or is that production?
That's probably farming.
Actually, I'll just go make a little bit right now and see. Because if it's production, then it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah. But you're gonna need fertilizer.
Farming is at 4,099. Do this. 4,111. Okay, well, then we're just gonna take care of this right now. Here we go. Like my poo stores. Got a nice poo and rot stockpile I can turn into fertilizer.
There we go.
Oh, it's you again.
We're gonna hit those farming goals in no time.
So
I've been saving them all. Saving my poo and my rot.
How is that trip? My West
You know, just my
never
rainy day
disappoints.
poo fund.
Yeah, you know, no big deal.
Everyone's got one, right?
Standard.
You have to have one.
Yeah. I'm composting. I'm saving the planet.
You're doing God's work. You know?
Alright, rot. How much rot do I have? A lot.
Only the best
Okay.
products here.
Animals are two entirely different
That's a lot
Have
of
a nice
rots.
day.
More than I thought I had. Whoopsie doodles.
How much rot do you have?
Benefits from that. People from Piastovia.
Like 9,000
Can I
rot.
interest you in some of my wares?
What? What did you
I've been
rot?
saving. Well, I get 600 from each bin that I have each season. So I've been saving it for a few seasons.
Oh. What have you been putting in there? Just more meat?
Yeah,
Yeah.
meat and cabbage.
My cabbages. You
Alright,
hear that
hopefully
the
this gets
Netflix
us a good
adaptation
amount.
of Avatar is getting the cabbage
Yeah,
guy?
it comes out in February.
February, is it? Nice.
Yeah. All right, farming 4735. So close.
For sure they got a rainy
Let's
day.
see what these guys are doing.
Rainy day P fund.
They're at work doing.
Don't know about a
this.
poop fund.
What are you putting down?
Never know.
Fertilizer.
I don't know, but I'm picking it up.
Fertilizer.
Oh, my worst never disappoints.
Is anybody putting anything in any of the fields right now? Is the question.
Have a nice
Don't
day.
think so. I want this. What is autumn? Rye. Where is
My,
5,000?
my headphones just died, but I don't know if you saw that pop up, but I just completed this quest and got 5,000 Dynasty.
That's a lot of rep.
It's so much rep.
All right, headphones are back on. Yeah, 5,000 Dynasty rep from that.
That's a lot.
It's something.
You look as if
Which
you were
one
carrying 100
is?
logs, but where are they?
Rye is this. Alright, this is.
Oh, also,
That's-
if you guys end up somehow leveling up your diplomacy skill, inspiring speech makes production speed of NPCs faster, and it stacks for every player who has it.
Oh,
That's
let's get rye. Rye.
Do you want me to grab these 5 people here just to, while I'm over here at Clonica?
Sometimes I get a
Yeah, you might as well just grab them. More the merrier.
Oh, it's you again.
Oh,
Oh,
game froze. Oh, we're good.
game.
Yeah, that was weird.
Oh, it's you again. How is
I am
life
not
treating you?
good.
No?
No.
What happened to you?
Oh, it's you again.
Network failure.
Oh, are you
No.
good, Jack? Are you still here?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying.
All right, it was just Twigs.
I'm coming back.
Right, well, I got 5 more villagers coming your way, too. Get these schlubs to work. Ugh.
How do you do?
Yay.
See you
I'm
around.
carrying too much. I can't get a ride.
Management. You may live here. You may live here. You can live there. You can live here.
Hey, you could even just add all these guys to the farm and or the farming animals.
The sound of crunching leaves. Hello there.
In my pocket.
6,000 units of rot
Jesus.
or fertilizer, you know, whatever.
Oh, go away, bear. Go away, bear. How'd you get behind me?
Do you have your iron crudel? Take him out.
I do, yeah, he's fucked.
There we
He's stuck in the water
go.
anyway. I'm not gonna fall for your trigger this time, bear.
I got us another 1,000 Dynasty rep. And I saw we got the Herbalist 3 hut.
Yeah, whatever that, because Jack got hit us at 2,500.
Nice.
We're almost at the apiary.
Ooh.
What's the apiary? Oh, you get birds?
Bees, baby.
Oh.
The
And then we can use the
bees!
bees from there to make honey to get
And
mead.
mead. God, we're gonna throw a fucking rager.
Ooh, it looks like Alvin's been at no life in Medieval Dynasty 2. They're at the Bronze Age. Very nice, sir. Is it just you? Or do you got a buddy playing too? Coming to this channel is dangerous. You're gonna spend money. Okay, it's just, you know, it's just what happens. You start getting spiffs on these deals, you know.
Yeah.
You know, it comes out a week from today.
Have you heard about a new
Pal
village?
World.
Soon it's probably
Oh,
going to
really?
become a city.
Yeah.
How are you?
Where's my rye grain?
How are you?
How do you do?
We have 50 inhabitants.
Good luck.
We're getting there.
Oh, it's you again.
You know, we started small.
Egbert.
Sunken Land got old, same old attacks. Yeah, that's the issue with Sunken Land. You know, it's a good game. It just needs more depth, and it'll come. It'll come. It'll get there, but it ain't bad.
Oh.
I think my horse left me.
I don't know if you unlocked it, but if you press G, you can use a whistle to call your horse to you. It's a skill though you have to unlock. So
Yeah, I did.
Apiary.
nice. Let's get a bunch of bees, and then we can start mead production.
Yeah, my horse literally left me and went back to the stable.
It does that with the new season.
I should have known.
The horse
Because
F's off.
On my, like, right as I woke up, it showed that it was still over at the bears, and when I got to the bears, it was there.
Wasn't there? Yeah.
Fought the 2 bears that killed me, and then it left me.
Do you need me to buy any seeds or anything like that, Mr. Twigs?
I don't believe so. No, we don't need any seeds.
Should I buy like a bunch of plums and whatnot?
You might as well, because I am pretty sure that they're not going to be ready to harvest for like another year.
Okay.
I think it's like once a year.
Like maybe every spring or summer. Probably every summer.
I think so, yeah.
We should have a tower. Goodbye. How are you? Best goods in the realm.
Love just buying a bunch of things from people and then they're just like, here, have a couple bronze axes and a simple backpack to make up for your troubles.
As you whiz.
Making insulated houses makes people happier. Yes, and you'll use less wood to heat the houses as well. You're mildly hopeful, exactly. Craftopia is awesome, but it needs work. Yep. Powwold will certainly be the same, I'm sure. Craftopia needed a lot of work. However, they have a lot more experience now, and I guarantee they're going to use a lot of assets from Craftopia, which is fine. So they'll be easier for them to push this through. You know what I mean?
How are you? Only the best products here. What do fish and sheep have in common?
You lift your seeds in the food storage. Yep. Yeah, it's a weird thing because you would think they would be able to work out of there, but they can't.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, where's the fisher? I need to go steal all his money.
Yeah, but you know what? These people are getting all the bags they could ever use.
Bags?
Or backpacks.
Oh, yeah. I've been selling them bronze hatchets, and then to make up for the little bit of gold they still have left, I give them bags. Like here, I'm like, here, have 2 bronze hatchets, and then also have 2 backpacks. Goes a long way.
It does.
These guys are putting seeds down in my fields. Thank you. You're the best.
So long.
I need this.
But Pal World should be pretty fun.
No, I need. Oops, sorry. Do. There you go. There you go.
No. Almost jumped off a cliff.
Don't do that. Not with the horse.
It's fine. They're pretty tough. Ford tough.
What are you planting over here? Wheat. Good work.
People wonder why living in Piastovia is supposed to make you better than anyone else. Why do they need to question everything? It just does.
Land back, horsey.
Ooh, you're so cold, Pitbull. Were you outside? You feeling that itch, Mr. Twigs? I just saw JoJo log in the new world.
No, the devil, you're not gonna tempt me with New World. It did me so dirty.
I know, it was so sad when they ruined the market. It was
they
so
ruined the
good.
Player economy.
Yeah. They just killed it. Because before, all the different towns had their own economy and their own market spacing.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't bring a weapon with me.
Plus, it was like with that game, in particular, like WoW has a lot of content outside of PvP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
New World did not.
No.
Like once you were max level, if you weren't doing PvP, you were doing market stuff because there was nothing else to do.
Yep.
And like I don't like PvP, so like there's literally nothing to bring me back that I would be like, wow, this is definitely something I would like to do.
And I'm not sure how it got better, but they even made crafting worse, which was one of the best things in the game. Because even if you crafted like the best tier weapon, it was variable based on your skill level that you had.
Yeah.
In that weapon specifically.
So it's just like there's so much that I enjoyed in the game because I didn't have to do PvP to keep myself occupied and have a good time. But now if I went back, that's the only thing that I could do to like occupy myself.
Yeah.
I don't PvP. That's not me. But then that's okay. You know, that's okay. This is the same reason you'll never see me and Shabby playing any kind of like competitive game like that on a Friday night. We just never will.
No.
Like, I'm also just bad.
That too.
Like I would be able to like push through and like have a fun enough time doing it, but I'd be so bad that you would be so mad about playing it.
It's not true. I didn't get mad at you in Sea of Thieves that much.
Well, we had an awful lot to do outside of PvP and Sea of Thieves.
But when PvP happened, you knew what you needed to do.
Oh, I love the PvP in that game.
I do too.
Go ahead, follow me.
But like I'm gonna say, like that's why like
powder keg.
we'll never play like PUBG or a game like that together.
Oh
that's the
no,
whole point.
No.
Like I just can't.
You
I
can't.
wouldn't be able
No.
to. Like
See,
I
Twigs,
try my
you
best.
You can. He plays with me, and I'm terrible. I just get myself killed. I'm good, but I get myself killed a lot. He puts up with it. He'll put up with you.
Yeah,
somehow.
but it's something about like when we used to play like Halo. Like I was bad, but I still had fun because it was us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You still enjoyed Halo.
That was a good game.
Was a great game.
Yeah, there's just some games that we're just not gonna play.
To each their own.
Sea of Thieves that was fun because again, just like New World, it had a plenty to do that wasn't PvP.
Yeah.
It's true.
Oh, I just got nailed by an arrow. Woo! Where the hell that guy sniped me from? I didn't even see him.
They do that
Oh,
sometimes.
just sniped at me again. He's so far away. He's not even on my... Oh! I can't even see him with alt.
Looks like they updated that.
Like, he is far into this little area here. Hello, sir. I think I see him. He doesn't see me. Take it back. I can't. I'm still too far away to see him.
Crazy.
Dude, that's so funny.
He sees me.
There was
I didn't kill him. He killed me.
the
Two
free-
shot me.
The free game on Epic is like oh wait, what's happening?
So now I'm not okay.
The free game on Epic is like bootleg Sea of Thieves right now. Like very
I mean,
like
that new game by E EA.
no, it's and it's funny because I saw online people make the same joke. What's it called? It's Sail Forth.
Sail Forth.
Yeah, just look it up real quick. And
Is it on Steam? you
Fatal
said?
error.
it's the free game on Epic right now.
Oh, okay. I don't even have Epic
And-
downloaded here.
I mean, you just
It's on Steam too. So hold on, let's see. Very positive
like-
reviews.
Yeah, people are like because is very similar to Sea of Thieves, and I was just reading, like, I saw Reddit and stuff on people were like, this is better than Skull and Bones, and it's just ridiculous.
That's funny. Yeah, it does look like budget Sea of Thieves. It's cute.
It's cozy.
Oh my, hold on. They've got 7 servers on New World now.
That's no way.
That's what JoJo just said. They have 7 servers. That's wild.
That can't be possible.
Do you remember how many servers they had to add on day 1 just because they couldn't keep up? And now they're down to 7. Even when they merged all those servers together and ruined the balance across the entirety of their world.
That's crazy.
There was a ton more than 7. And now there's 7. Just 7. Oh my word.
Absolutely. That's so... I mean, it's just sad.
That is sad. Like, it's not dead, but it's pretty close if you only have 7 servers, and I guarantee they don't need 7 servers.
And in case anybody's wondering, we've played some bad games, and we've never been hurt quite like New World hurt us.
We put so much time in the New World.
Like, the reason we're talking about it, what, 3-4 years later, is like...
Was it that long ago now? Hold on.
Yeah, because
21. It was 3 years. 2.5 years. It came out September 2021.
Yeah.
We stopped playing Icarus because this came out.
Yeah. It was... Because that was the text. You're like, we're going back to Icarus.
Yeah, it was the text.
And it's just like I don't think we've ever been disappointed quite like that since before or since.
I have 450 hours, and we only played for about 2 weeks. Maybe a month. Wow. Not even.
Let me see what I've got. Hang on.
No, we have no reason to play it again. They killed crafting. They killed the economy. I mean, they could have fixed PvP, but even then it was still a pretty big joke.
Yeah, I have 208.
You have 208, yeah. I mean, I was one of the top on the server for PvP. I was gone for... You left for like a week, 10 days.
Oh yeah, I was gone for like almost 2 weeks, and that's where you got the bump.
Yeah.
Because that was also like on the tail end of COVID.
It was, yeah. That was like the tail end.
At that point, were like, you were starting to have to go back in.
I was, yeah.
And I was like, all right, bye.
You're like, I'll hold the fort down. I'll go get water for the crew. Make my bags. Yeah, they killed everything fun in the game. I mean, one of the main reasons I left, even besides the market, was at the time they killed their own PvP because they had no PvP open.
Yeah. It's fine. Everything's fine.
So I just have no interest in going back. It's just not a good game anymore. And that's okay.
Because it's not like what was it? Like Sons of the Forest. Like Sons of the Forest came out and we were super excited and we're like, there's really not a lot to do. But they were like, this is early access, we're gonna make some changes and do stuff. Like,
yeah, like of the doubt. It was benefit of the doubt, and it was just, within expectation too. It's not like we went in going, this is gonna be a fully released game and we're all in. Like, we're like, no, it'll be fine, I'm sure.
Right. New World was billed as like, this is it.
It was. And the funny thing is, there was less content available when New World launched than it was in beta 2 weeks prior to that. It took them 2 to 4 weeks to unlock outposts, and they were broken when they first came out anyways. And then they bugged their own guild versus guild, especially when they did the server merges, and then refused to fix it afterwards. They just said, it's just what happened.
Ouch.
Like, I remember we lost, what was the town called? Ever something? Whatever it was. We lost our main town as a guild because of bugs in the game. The enemies abused a bug, and then the devs are just like, whatever happened in these times, it's fine. We're not doing a rollback. We're just gonna let it all be.
Shabbydoo, do you mind making me a bunch of bronze arrows again?
Yeah. I'm not at the house yet, but if you need some stuff, there's a bunch of copper arrows in the chest still.
Okay. Oh, I don't need them just yet. I'm
Okay. Yeah, I can make a
like,
bunch.
a half right now. The bears take a lot out of them.
Yeah. The economy is fixed now. What do you mean economy's fixed? They broke the economy because they merged in all of the towns. The fun thing about economy is the economy's different in different places. When it's all the same, it doesn't matter anymore. You know? Like one of the funniest things that Mr. Twigs did was he sold frickin' water. He would go and collect water in one town, ship it to another town and sell it there because they didn't have water nearby.
That's awesome.
Yeah, because I was home, I would literally sit here with the button held down for 8 hours and just collect thousands of water, cart my happy ass to the town farther away, put it all up for sale, and make tons of money just fucking selling water.
Yeah. And that's the beauty of being a merchant. Like, there's a value in everything when there's supply and demand. But when you ruin the supply by connecting everything in the world magically together, well, you just killed the economy.
That is what was fun for me. The same thing with the bags. Going from town to town, figuring out where the materials were cheapest, buying them, making the bags, buying them out.
Yeah.
Like, what does each town have nearby to make it cheap to then take it to other towns? That's what I did.
Yep. Exactly.
And they got rid of it, and I was like, I don't PvP.
The PvE in the game sucks.
My one thing that I enjoy doing got taken away from me. And that's why when he was like, we're not playing anymore, I said, okie dokie.
Yeah, no question.
It wasn't.
He was like, no, we're done. I said, okay.
I don't want to hurt you, so I'll tell you what happens when you get back. We're done.
And it's funny because I remember that trip. That was the exact same trip to Bolivia where I was getting my channel set up too.
It was that.
Because like you were telling me all the New World stuff, and I was like, look what this guy sent me. Look at this banner. Look at this. Isn't this so cool?
Exactly.
Back, ready to go.
And then that's also the time you hurt yourself too.
That's just the time I broke my ass.
Yep.
I know. I was just about to ask if that was the day.
That was the day.
That was the same trip.
Honestly, like that was the most harrowing experience of my life. I felt like I was gonna die in those caves.
I can't believe you went in there.
Like,
I just remember he starts off by saying, so we went cave diving in Bolivia and I died because I know what cave diving in Bolivia is gonna be like. He did not going into it like, I know what that shit becomes.
When I got home and I showed the pictures, I showed you the pictures. I was like, look at the cave that we were in. And it was like when you see like the videos on YouTube and TikTok of the people like on their stomachs crawling through caves. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Like I was just like scraped, bruised. I was just like, this is off. And we didn't even do the whole thing. They're like, yeah, we cut like 4 hours. I was like, I know. Get me out of here. Like I wasn't like claustrophobic before that, but let me tell you, that's like another level. Like I've never been claustrophobic before that. I was woefully and people do that for fun. Everybody else was like, that was so much fun. I was like, I never need to do this again ever.
Yeah.
My mouth's dry.
Like it was an experience. Like that's a story I'll be able to tell forever. But I'll never do that again.
Yeah, see, a connected trade is only better for anyone who's not a merchant. Because now it's just convenient to buy your stuff and it's always the cheapest. You don't have to go and price match or anything like that, which is fine. But like at that point, don't market your game to be a merchanting experience or even a crafting experience because you're getting rid of everything viable to that aspect of the game. And PvP in that game was trash, so it's like I didn't care about anything like the PvP really. Like it was okay.
I'm thirsty.
They also did PvP dirty because they didn't have Guild Wars out for a bit, and then they broke Guild Wars, refused to fix it for like a month, and then they brought Outposts back after allegedly fixing it, made it worse than it was in the beta, and then never fixed it, and then we left at that point. I'm sure they fixed it after that, of course, but...
It's just so sad.
And then the best way to farm for items in the game wasn't by doing dungeons or killing things. It was by running around PvE areas and just looting chests on rotation. So you would intentionally not fight anything. It's like, how is that fun?
Let me see if I could. Here we go.
So remember, we'd get like 20 people and go on chest runs, and you would just run around going chest to chest to chest in an area, and then by the time you do the full loop, you'd be ready to restart the loop again. I loved the crafting in that game, though. It was really good.
Alright, let me see if this goes. Hopefully this goes through. I sent the picture. I found the pictures.
Oh, these
There
the
they
cave
are.
diving ones?
They went out of order, but like you can,
I see.
like if you imagine
Hold on. Well, I'll pop up on stream because I remember this when you sent him to me. All right, so
Can you
here's Mr.
imagine?
Twigs, like he's going into the caves. He's full of vigor and youth. He's so excited.
Jack, open
This
the
is
Discord and
this
look
is
at the
him at the end.
Oh, I'm here. I'm here already.
You can just see it in his face. This is him as he's leaving the caves.
I know.
Oh my god. It was so
can
I was
see, like-
dying when you sent me those. I think the best is like you're in the caves and you're like you're sweaty and gross, but you're like, I'm still having an okay time. It's not bad, but we're getting there.
Like look
would
at the
love
clearance
that.
in some of these caves.
Yeah.
Like, it was so bad.
Here's one right
I
here.
did
It's
Mammoth
so-
Cave and
it's
the
so
Carlsbad
dark.
Caverns in New
Like
Mexico as well.
The one when we're crawling down, it's so dark.
I think I like this one because this is just a great example of it. Like people in the United States think like, oh, they're going cave exploring. There's like stairs and shit. Here they are climbing down the side of a rock face here.
Yep.
Hang on, I can find.
Like and just holding
find-
onto rocks. Like,
I have a picture of where it happened.
oh, dude. Oh, I remember. Yeah. Your little
Here it comes,
slide.
hang-
Like, look how
Yeah.
dark it is in here.
There you go. That's where it happened.
Oh, here it is.
That's the place.
That's the place.
That's the rock I slid down.
Oh,
It's so dark.
Was
Yeah.
it dark while you were sliding?
I mean, look at how dark
yeah.
it is in these pictures.
so if you look
Yeah,
at the
no, I
first
see it, but,
picture, like you can see how dark it is because Mr. Twigs is probably only like 10, 20 feet away from the people behind him. And you can see it's
Yeah.
pitch dark going up to those people until the people behind him have their lights on, flashing the opposite direction.
This one was my look. I said, Carla, take a picture of me so people believe I did this.
Oh yes, you actually like look. I'm doing it. I'm on my knees doing the cave stuff.
It was the worst experience of my entire life.
But you did it.
I just remember laughing uncontrollably when you told me you went cave diving in Bolivia. I'm like, you dumb bastard.
Like, it was the worst experience of my entire life. Oh god.
I need some water.
Too funny.
We went cave diving in Bolivia.
Yep. It's like, well, I know what that means, and you also now know what that means.
I was
You
like,
found
"Oh,
out the
I've been to
hard
Luray-
way.
I've been to Luray Caverns. How bad could it be?
Oh, yeah. I've been to the Grand Canyon, you know? It was nice.
Oh.
Oh, man. All right, I'm in bed, too.
That was just.
Yeah, exactly, Jojo. Same for farming stuff like iron. And then it got so cheap, you were just better off buying it a lot of the time.
What a fucking trip.
Oh, got my hotel reservation.
Nice. Fancy digs.
I mean, was everything up to that point? Great time.
Yeah.
Because like before, because like that whole adventure was like a 2 or 3 day like trip to the mountains, and before
Did you go to
we-
the
day
salt
bef-
flats too?
we went to the salt flats on our first trip.
That was the first trip, okay.
That was really cool. I really liked that.
Yeah, salt flats
And
are neat.
then-
I've never been there, but
The day before we did the cave, they were like, we're gonna go to like they called like the Bolivian Grand Canyon. I was like, all right, cool. It was a long hike, like up and down into the canyons and stuff,
I'm
like a few miles at least. But it was cool because theirs, it was like almost tropical. So like at the top of the canyon, it was all like arid and like dusty and all that. But at the
Oh, yeah.
bottom, it was like waterfalls and like tropical paradise and like fucking like toucans flying around.
that's
It was
neat.
just like the coolest thing. And then like, yeah, all right, get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow going to the caves. And I was like, oh man, that first part was great. This is gonna be fun too. It wasn't. It wasn't.
You all led me
Slowly
to.
dude.
I got bamboozled hard.
Yeah, you did. I know it's just going through your mind too, because you're like, oh, mom and dad are going, so it can't be that bad.
Yeah. Dude, it was just crazy. Gives me nightmares.
Sure.
Fucking, that was the single most adventurous thing I've ever done in my life.
Say that again.
I'll never do that again. One and done. Salt Flats was a cool trip. Salt Flats was good. We stayed at like a hotel that was just like completely made out of salt. That was cool.
Oh, that's neat.
That is awesome.
That was a much more
Like,
relaxing
it-
trip. Much more relaxing. They decided trip 2 was going to be an adventure trip.
Got him.
Yeah,
Bring
got
the
me.
white boy down. We'll trick him the first time. Second time, we'll get him.
They
Oops.
even tricked me the
With
second
opera.
time because the second time they're like, "Oh, we're gonna go to like a 2-day trip up to the mountains to go to like wine country. We're gonna stay at a winery and like go tour the vineyards, and then we're gonna go look at like the Bolivian Grand Canyon. It's gonna be beautiful hikes, and then we're gonna go to a cave." I was like, "Oh, okay, that's
A
fine."
cave. How neat.
Yeah, how neat. That's
Hmm.
cool.
Yeah, I mean, they fixed the where you can put everything into your backpack and then get on your horse who has nothing in it and still be able to go fast.
You still can. It's just it's not a unlimited weight capacity. You can get to like 160 kilos or so maybe with the horse because it's kind of combining the inventories. But yeah,
So if I kind of mitigate between me and the horse, I should be able to get faster.
yeah, you can usually do more if you take it off of the horse and then just hold it all on yourself.
That's what I
But
have
it's about
everything
like
now.
it's like 160 to 180 kilos on you.
Gotcha. So I gotta lose 15.
It's telling me to still listen in on this conversation, but the conversation's over.
So long.
Did he like run off, sir? Oh, this conversation?
How are you?
Do we still have the increased tech points on?
Think so.
Goodbye.
Then building just sucks.
Customize. Yeah, technology gain 1,000%.
This sucks then.
Oh yeah, it's not great.
Well, like I'm building 4580, and now I'm gonna build this wall out of stone. And now I have 4581.
I mean, you've already
So
gained
cool.
like 2,000 points though. More than that today. Since we changed it.
But it's like once I start like looking at it, it's like no, I got you.
Yeah.
Don't know why.
Hold on. I'm gonna do a. Let me know when you guys are in a good spot. I'm gonna do a quick save and then restart. 'Cause this quest is
I'm in a good
broken.
spot.
You're in a good spot, Jack?
Yeah.
Are you in a
Give
good
me-
spot, Mr.
I'll be back
Twigs?
home.
Just give me 1 second. Let me just
Yep.
finish this house real quick.
Gonna wait to save. Then I'll log.
And I want to see if maybe I just get a big bonus at the end for finishing it.
Maybe.
45.91. It looks like a negative Ghost Rider. Whatever. All right, you can save and quit.
Maybe just build a couple taverns.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Yep. He's getting close. 68%. Colin sold all his crypto holdings. Mr. Twigs is holding onto my millions over there.
Yeah. Woo.
Okay, perfect. Quest is fixed. Yeah, it's funny because even the rewards on the rewards page changed. This quest was originally 1,250 Dynasty rep. A lot of rep. It's a long quest, but now it's 12,500. It's
Are you at
nice.
the end of it?
I hope so.
I think I'm building all these houses.
Yeah. All right, boar hunting. Some rye grains.
Born to be wild.
Do we have beetroots in storage?
Probably.
Next time you're around a food storage, you don't have a food storage at this place, so next time you're near one, just let me know how many we have. No rush.
Stand by. I'm rushing.
The market's greedy. Market's always greedy.
We have 304 beetroot.
All right. Well, I'll take. Can you put 35 in a ware? Oh no, you do have a food storage here. Never mind. You did build one. Take it back.
All right then.
Got 35 of those. A 103 rye grain. It's a lot of rye grain.
There's quite a bit of rye grain.
I assume we don't actually have that laying around. I took that quest.
We
But
might.
I might just have to buy it, which is fine. It's no big deal.
Grab some logs. And we'll grab some stones.
Brother Hydro, how we doing, sir? Happy Friday.
We're at 4628 for building. Like the wiki says that if I make the walls out of stone, each wall is supposed to be 3.
I'm just curious if that's in base game or in this. Like, I don't know if there's a difference.
Right.
You know?
Like right, like I'm literally just getting like 1 at a time right now.
Yeah.
For each wall.
Oh, you're getting snow hydro, so no game night? Yeah.
I need...
Might buy a gold brick. Jesus. What would that? What would you want a 1 pound gold brick?
Checks out.
Hold on. So first question: ounces in a pound.
16, isn't it?
Yes. So 16 ounces of gold to USD. Oh, these are troy ounces. I don't. All right, so 16 troy ounces of gold. It's $32,000. It's like a Bitcoin.
I think Bitcoin's up to like 42.
Is it now?
Yeah.
$16 actual ounces. So 16 ounces is 30 grand. $29,408. So, there you go. You want 4? 120 grand. Soon, Hydro, for sure. Soon. We'll get it. Let me go buy some rye grain here.
How are you?
Oh, hello, Emislava. Show me your wares. Would you like some bronze axes? And simple backpacks.
Good luck.
Hail, friend.
My wares never disappoint.
The heck did I just sell by
Have a
accident?
good day.
Is that my last backpack? What happened there?
How can I? Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
Did I sell my backpack by mistake?
Good luck.
Got more.
I had a large backpack, which we, well, at least for a while, we wouldn't have been able to create. It's fine. I'll just buy it back from her.
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
It was. She ripped me off.
It's getting dark and depressing. I like that.
I feel like you should give a warning if you're about to sell your equipped items.
Don't wish it were easier. Wish you were better.
Put that back on.
Oh, it's you again. Have a nice
There we
day.
go.
Why is bread so
You demand the
expensive?
U.S. government give
Because of the
every citizen
prices of
5
what?
1 pound gold bricks. U.S. government's broke.
I don't want a brick. I want bullion.
I have a hunch you're going
That way I can bite it.
My wares never disappoint.
5 pounds of bullion, please.
I want 5 pounds of Olympic gold medals. Pure gold, though.
I only accept the finest Aztec gold coins.
I
Pirate
prefer it
treasure
in. I want it in Peruvian.
I want pirate treasure.
Good luck.
People
China has all
wonder
our
why
money.
living in
How is
Piastoria
life
is
treating
supposed
you?
to make you
Have a
better
nice
than
day.
anyone else. Why do they need to question everything? It just does.
How is luck? Whatever you need.
Show me your wares. Take some bronze axes and simple backpacks. Thank you. Well, I'll be back to buy some of your stuff later, I'm sure.
Oh, it's my wares never disappoint.
Your turn.
Mud is the best.
Couple bronze axes.
Doesn't fall off like
Simple
leaves
back.
out here.
Simple. Oh, he's broke. Okay. All right. How much rye grain did I need?
So long.
103.
How can I help you? Price is so low, you don't need to haggle.
These days, price rises are as certain as sun rises.
Wrong
See you
guy.
soon.
You.
Hello. Wants to see my wares?
I wouldn't mind if the king resigned from the throne. Or if somebody helped me to resign.
Do, do, do.
Have a good day.
Third one.
How can I help you? Goodbye.
Damn creepy kids.
One of the travelers told me that. Oh, it's you again. Want to see my wares?
Bronze axes. Simple backpacks.
Goodbye.
Who else has money? You look like you have money.
Another
Oh, no,
quiet.
you're broke.
Be safe.
All right, barkeep. I know you got cash. You're the richest person in town. Besides me.
Hello. Price is so low, you don't need to haggle. See you soon.
Oh, Nick and Saki look like they're moving on to Raft. All right, Jack, you also have a mission to hunt 4 wild boar.
I don't think he's back yet.
Oh, okay. We still have a whole nother day, so. Sir, take my beetroots.
Good luck.
Saki, hello, dear. Thanks for stopping in to say hi. Last brick for insurance. Do you want me to, Mr. Twigs, do you want me to grab the people over here from Piastovia?
Yeah.
Hello there.
Oh, I see what Amar's playing.
Oh, it's you again.
Woohoo.
How is life treating you?
How can I help you?
Hello.
If we don't have any bartenders, we could probably put 2 of them on the bar.
Yeah.
I've been picking up like random fruits and stuff as I see them for sale. So we've got some like apples and plums and pears and whatnot. Wait, the guy I need to talk to for our quest is in our own town.
Perfect.
If you're gonna get a bunch of gold bricks, Colin, just make a pure golden toilet. Oh no, that's a different guy. Where's this quest? I don't see it on the map. Talk to Lubis. It's weird. Oh, that's just that stupid baby here in town that I don't know what to do with you. Is Wiltruda your baby, Mr. Twigs?
I don't know.
No?
I have no idea. Let me see.
Have a good day.
Yeah, Intruda is mine. Why? Does my child have a quest for you?
Yeah, you should probably go talk to him. It probably just wants its father's love or something.
It's pretty busy, so.
I gave the child a toy and it gave me 100 Dynasty rep. Normal cadence if you give a child a toy, 10 Dynasty rep. A golden bed frame. Just make your whole house gold.
I just heard Jack's wife bragging about how in this colony, if you have a baby, you get 2 years of maternity leave. Fucking bum.
Yeah. 2 years maternity leave. It's technically longer than that. It's really almost 3. Oh no, because they work while they're pregnant, so. Just built differently nowadays, you know? Yeah. Gold might be soft, but it's not that soft, Colin. Gold computer. I wonder. Should find one of those rich tech guys that have just like, you know, like Linus Tech Tips or something. Have them make a pure gold PC and see how well insulated it is. Like the guy who uses random things as CPU gel. You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Twigs? You ever seen him?
Yeah, it was like, will it cool my PC?
Yeah. And he's like, let's use peanut butter or like whatever. Don't try this at home. Go have that guy make a solid gold PC and see how well it is. Or if it just melts.
I remember when Linus Tech Tips you made their play button into a PC. That was good.
Oh yeah.
I need some water.
A gold metal detector. Are you strong enough to wear a gold jacket, Colin? I'm calling Cap.
Could really do with a drink.
No shot. No shot. He doesn't have it in him. He couldn't hold it.
Shots fired. Pew, pew.
Fall right over. Then skin and bones over there. How in shape can he be? He doesn't even like tuna. Missing gains right there. I'm surprised it took you that long to get to your gold rollerblades. Now thinking about it, I figured that'd be like one of the first things you'd say. You've been bulking up? All right.
Some water.
What are we using for the bulk menu? Gonna go the Rock.
Ground
Dwayne
beef
the
and
Rock.
rice.
Ground beef and rice. Gonna go Dwayne the Rock style, 80,000 calories a day.
Dude, when Steven was doing his little bulk shenanigans, and he was just like, yeah, I have a pound of beef and rice with every meal. I was like, you must hate yourself. And I'm sorry.
You don't eat to enjoy it. It's just for the gains.
I am aware. I heard that many a time.
You know, you could say the same thing for when you were trying to lose weight. And you're eating your little cardboard kashi snacks and whatnot, you know? You've been slamming Big Macs and chicken. You're over here always whipping and hollering about how McDonald's is garbage. And here you are coming back to me. Always go back to Mickey. You shouldn't be getting a Big Mac. Just get a double quarter poundy with cheese and add mac sauce. You'll be much happier.
Maybe bacon too.
Maybe make it a bacon double quarter poundy with cheese and mac sauce. Yeah. You'll get more protein out of the double quarter pounder though. You got like 0 meat inside a Big Mac. The whole thing's just carbs.
Let's go to BK, get your quad
bread.
stacker.
Yeah. I got that 12,500 Dynasty rep.
I saw. I leveled up my diplomacy.
Did you?
Yeah.
If you... Oh, I did too. If you have the skill, get down towards inspiring speech so we can get production up on NPCs. I think it's in like the second tier. It's 6 down underneath barter.
Okay.
I don't know what I want to get now. I've gotten that maxed. Oh, diplomat. More dynasty rep gains? I mean, whatever.
Oh, don't tease me with more gains.
Oh, it's definitely going to slow you down at the gym. Especially a Big Mac, because it's just, that's bread. Like, that's 100% bread. There's like 0 meat in that nonsense. At least with the double quarter pounder, you got some extra protein in that thing. And less bread, too. I wonder if we're just talking... Hold on, bacon. Double quarter pounder with cheese calories versus Big Mac. So the double bacon quarter poundy, just a single, is 850. No, it's a double. 850 calories in the double. And then a Big Mac is only 590. Big Mac only has 590 calories. Let's see. 34 grams of fat, 46 carbs, 25 protein. Oh, wow. And then, so 34 fat, 46 carbs, 25 protein. The double quarter poundy, 51 grams of fat, 44 carbs. So the carbs are actually the same. And then 54 grams of protein. Yeah. A fuck ton of sodium in both of these things. Maybe we make a pit stop after the stream. What you got, pup? You got the ball? Oh, no, you got the kiwi? Facts. If you were just talking straight calorie price, go to Chipotle. I mean, the food tastes like garbage anyways, too, so who cares?
I could really do with a drink.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Ooh, JoJo started in Monarch's Bluff. Gross. Not ideal. What Pitbull? I need water.
Enter. Session not found.
How much is a Big Mac here? Stand by.
Wait, what's the session code? The one you sent doesn't work? What the hell?
Did you grab the newest one I put after your pictures?
Yeah. It says session not found.
Let me copy the code again. Resend it. It's definitely the same code still. If
I
you can't,
believe you.
here, hold on. Jack's not even in here anyway, so let me save and restart. Could have broke. 2 Big Macs for $5. Yeah, those deals will be, you know, based on area too. But all right, game's
I'm a big
loading.
fan
But here's
of
the new
Big fan of
code.
the buy a 10-piece, get a quarter pounder for $1. Big fan.
Big fan. Let's see if I just open up the McDonald's app. Yeah. McDonald's will have a lot of specials like that where they take their lowest selling stuff like Big Macs and be like, buy one and get another. Or they'll do it with like the quarter pounder. Like they'll take their smaller type meals and be like, if you buy one, you get one free or one for $1. I thoroughly enjoy the 2 free any size fries with the purchase of a 20-piece. That one's always nice. All right, I'm in the game again. All right, sandwiches and meals. So a Big Mac.
Let me just quit the game and see if I need to rejoin the game.
Maybe. A Big Mac by itself is $6. A large meal, $9.10. A bacon double quarter pounder with cheese,
I wish they would add more options to redeem your points.
yeah, the point redemption sucks.
Like I have 12,000 points. Let me just get a fucking quarter pounder.
Yeah, what's
Like, why do I have to get a 6-piece? Why can't I get a 10-piece?
why does this
Gotta have
menu
the
seem so
points.
small right now? It's so weird.
Well, it's 10:30. It's their late night menu.
True. Well, though it's even weird because like there's a bacon quarter pounder, but there's no double bacon quarter pounder on the menu.
They ran out of doubles.
They ran out of doubles, but there's a double quarter pounder, and then so comparing a double quarter pounder with cheese is $7.89, or make it a meal, $11.09 for a large.
No, it is dark.
Then of course, then you go to the sweets and treats, and you add in a strawberries and cream pie, 2 of them.
Oh, we still have the holiday
$1.49
pies.
each. Yeah, there's still holiday pies here too. Big Mac is $6.59 there, $11.99 as a menu. Burger King has the best deals for the shittiest food. Agreed. Even the best, man, I'm like trying to run through the woods to get back to the house to sleep. Even the best deal from Burger King can't get me over there. However, I will get an onion ring every now and then.
We'll get an onion ring, and I do enjoy their little like Oreo cheesecake thing.
I'm not sure what that is.
It's like
No
just a
quarter
slice-
pounders there? Oh, that's
It's
a
just
shame.
it's literally just a slice of Oreo cheesecake. Hershey's Oreo cheesecake
Interesting.
is good. Big fan.
See, I feel like they just need to get rid of the Big Mac. Like, just change the Big Mac to be a double quarter pounder with like, it's a deluxe double quarter pounder with cheese, but with mac sauce. And then you just get rid of the deluxe quarter pounder and deluxe double quarter pounder with cheese and just make that
I mean,
the
if you
Big
just
Mac.
get a double cheeseburger and add an extra piece of bread, you had a Big Mac.
Yeah, exactly. Little sliv onion, some shredded lettuce. Like, it's awful. Why is OBS open here? Ugh. Ugh. All right, I am home. Gonna take a nap.
Excellent.
Damn, it's raining pitchforks. Actually, I might need a new pitchfork.
Valhalla, here you come.
No, not every marriage is built on love. But at this point, I want to have a lover's one at least.
Puppy.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Did a
I missed
neti pot
you.
in the steam. Sorry.
What was that?
Did a neti pot in the steam.
Oh, there you go. I thought you just fell asleep.
No. I'm trying to...
I was like, he probably went and sat down next to Bree for a minute and passed out.
That probably would happen. So I won't do that.
It's like, sounds reasonable.
She's pretty cuddly, that one.
Oh.
The third trimester next week.
Oh, really? Jeez, we're cruising. When's the due date?
April.
It's April? Jeez.
No.
Can't keep up.
I can't either.
I have put 2 points into inspiring speech
Nice.
per your request, sir. Now that Jack's back, we need you to kill 4 boar.
Oh, that's easy.
But they have to be boars with only 3 legs.
3-legged, 1-tusked boars, missing a toenail on the front left paw.
Old tooth ragger?
Exactly. See?
Jesus. That's gonna be about. I'm actually really happy that it like reset for me. Like reset, because me and the horse are now back in the village, and it was gonna take me
perfect.
at least an hour to get back as over encumbered as I was.
I mean, can always kill yourself.
There was only friendly animals around.
Oh.
It was
Oh,
great.
just
I killed all
find
the
a
bad
nice
ones.
cliff. There you go. There it is, Shabby.
What was that? Was that the mines?
That was the mines.
Oof.
I did it.
Now we gotta go
always
fill them
believed in
up.
myself. Yeah, I'll go put it down by the mining town. I'll build a couple more houses down there. We fill them up with people.
Yeah.
I'll just get.
I mean, you
just
can
get
plop
6
one on the
more
mine
people.
that we have here just because it's here, you know?
Yeah, I might as well do that. Because I don't want to. I want to keep everybody else who's already doing it getting copper, and then we can get copper and tin.
Yeah, exactly. We've got more people, so. Ooh, Jack, don't leave yet. I got
Actually,
something for
no.
you.
Now that we have the mines, we can. That means theoretically we have the points to do iron.
We do, yeah.
Only way I was getting to this chest was on my horse.
That's how I have
Made
to
a
get
trip.
everywhere. Yeah, I almost never get off my horse.
Yeah, big haul. 405 roasted meat. 61 fur and 142 leather, which after I put the
Nice.
meat in this place. Actually, 523 meat.
Let's go build a mine. Hopefully, we have enough rep to hire more people. Whew.
I'm working on it. Questing my little butt off over here. Sure, I've got us covered.
Yeah.
Plus some.
All right, let's build us a mine. Is that it? I don't understand.
What?
All the
I'll be down there in a second. Just want to go give Jack something before I forget. Oh, here he is.
maybe I have to build something inside.
Oh,
All right, first I'm gonna do this one myself. I'm just equipping something on your horse. You can take a look at it. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna steal your horse. Get off the horse. Okay, now that's equipped. Okay, you can get back on your horse. You can have that back. And then...
Extraction.
Reduce its stamina. Awesome.
There you go, on the ground.
3, 4.
It's kind of rolling down the hill now, but
Fixed it.
No.
fixed it. You good?
Yeah.
Thank you, good sir.
Yeah. Get over here.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, oh my
Oh,
God!
this is
looks
the decorations it was talking about.
This looks
Look at
so
this.
cool.
Jack, go check out the
you ready?
mines before you leave.
Oh my God, that's so
Wow.
cool.
I don't know what it looked like before they did it, but this is fantastic.
This is so.
And this is the
cool.
new area right here that opened up. This wasn't here before.
Oh,
Is there something not nice down there? Oh, Jesus. Oh,
Never fear, I am near.
I hope my horse can get back.
this goes.
Didn't you say it like keeps expanding until eventually they all connect together?
That's what it said. There's little arrow signs on the walls. This is big. How far? I don't know where am I gonna go.
We're underneath our own village right now.
Jeez. I saw a man on a horse go past.
I'm sticking to the wooden pathway. Feel like it's telling me something.
This is really. I like this.
This is so big. Not only did
This
they...
was-
Oh, another drop.
This was worth the trouble.
This was definitely worth the trouble.
Which way did you guys go, right or left?
I don't know where I am anymore.
I'm coming.
I've gone so deep.
Oh,
Wait. Oh, hi. Where am I?
I found you.
Do I do a circle? Is this iron next
You
to
did a
me?
big circle.
Oh wait, we did do a big circle because we're back at the big opening.
And we have iron in here now. This is iron next to me.
Is iron a step up from bronze now? Are we're cooler?
Yeah. Well, that's why I had some iron kicking around, and we finally had enough points to make stuff out of it too. I'm gonna get lost in here. How do I get
Is that what
out?
you gave me?
Yeah, I gave you
So
iron
this
arrows.
is- That's the
shit.
drop. So if I come back this way,
My Jack and I made it out alive.
oh, I think I found.
That was terrifying.
We lost him though.
We won't see him for a couple days till he starves to death in there and respawns back home.
I made
Goes
it.
back in for more.
All right, let's see.
Oh, we can unlock the lantern and the hanging lantern. I mean, I'll spend $3,000 on those. Why not?
All right, so we need to get 6 people.
55 damage. Holy crap.
Figured you'd like those for the bear.
Yeah.
I got to build the apiary still too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I was really just laser focused on.
Oh,
getting
now we can
mines.
get tin as well. So that's nice.
Yeah, but what do we need tin for if we can just get iron?
Just probably depends on how much. I mean, if we're talking, it depends. If
I
we
mean,
can
if you-
get
if you
more
get- if you get
tin and
12
copper, if it could be more tin and copper than iron effectively, you can make more money with bronze. Because the cost of a bronze item and an iron item is about the same.
True, but I mean, like,
But that's the only reason you do it.
we just
it would be
we
money.
got, what, you got 12,000 rep on that quest, and like, I am very confident that it will not cost 1,000 rep per person, and even if it did, that's 12 people. That's enough for 2 mines. We
Oh,
could have
yeah.
one devoted to tin and one devoted to iron.
Yeah.
Wow. Easy. Alright. So
I'm gonna throw someone random in here real quick. That's already mining, I think, just to see. I want to see like what the numbers look like. Or you know, what? I don't want to mess it up. Can you throw someone in here real quick?
Yeah, hang on.
And then I just want to play with it and see like how much iron I can get versus tin and whatnot from that person at what level. You like the cows now, Jack?
No, I haven't seen them. Where are they? Oh yeah, they're right next to me. I was literally in my map. I was going after the boars right away. Oh, look at this little guy. Make a nice filet mignon.
They added more lore. Yeah, that's good. The lore was pretty nice in New World. I like the quests too. Mr. Twigs and I would do like quest days where I would stop PvPing and doing guild activities, and we'd go do questies together.
Sweet.
So they ruined it. Ruined our fun.
Soiled it.
Okay, there you go. Enjoy.
Okay, let's see. What do we got? So who's in here right now? Oh, you filled it. Okay. So effectively 9, 12.
I filled it with
15,
the unemployed.
17.
And we still have a couple unemployed people.
Okay, so these were the unemployed, and wow, they're even, most of these are level 3 in this too.
Yep.
That's wild. So that, what did I say? 15, 17. So it's 17.
Well, if you go to the percentages page, it'll tell you the total level.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
don't have to
No.
count.
Oh, it does. Okay, cool. So 46 iron at
We don't
level
do math
17.
here.
What was that?
We don't do math here, please.
Please. Oh, wow. We can get a ton of tin.
Well, the other excavation sheds they're getting what? They're getting about 70 copper a day.
I can get 131 tin. So, like, just comparing apples to apples, if I did, like, 50-50 tin and copper, oh my god, you can get a ton of... You can get even more copper.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go put another mine down at the other place then.
I'm just trying to, like, get an even number here to, like, see how I could... If we had it balanced between both of these. Okay, so if I do a 39-61 split, we can get 81 copper and 80 tin. So just from that would be 40 bronze bars, which I could make 20 hatchets out of. A day. So I could effectively make 20 hatchets a day, let's just say, right? And those are like 600 and something a piece. Or with iron, it was like 40, right?
Is that still 2?
And you know what? That's
ore per
actually...
bar?
What was that?
Is it still 2 ores?
I gotta go double check. I think it is, though. So 46 iron a day. We'll still keep the iron because we could even just use it for tools at the very least. Little the baby pig.
It just sounds like we need more people.
I still gotta go make a sale up north, Clonica, I think, so I can grab them all. Don't you worry.
I'm heading down to the mining town to build another mine and more blacksmiths.
Okay.
Because the 2 blacksmiths that are down there are able to handle the copper that they're already getting.
Oh, nice.
So like we'll need. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna be at 100% efficiency once we do switch over to bronze in the mines. But
No, not quite, but... Okay, yeah. And then for iron, it is 2. So it'd be like 23... Did I say 46, I think? So 23 bars. And it actually takes more iron to make a tool as well. So to make hatchets, which sell for just a little bit more, like 680, it would be almost 6 a day. It'd be just shy of 6 a day.
And even at that point, it's going to be more cost effective to just have market stalls selling the tools.
Yeah.
Because you're never going to be able to sell that many.
No, never. I can literally sell most of the vendors 2 bronze axes and then like 2 backpacks is what it's been.
Yeah.
So like I would make one trip and like
what
the
do I
axes I made that one push, I've been selling for 3 seasons. So, and yeah, and bronze tools only require 2 bronze bars. So really the only benefit is if we wanted to make iron tools for us to use in the village, because the durability is a lot higher than bronze. It's double bronze durability.
Yeah. Like right now,
And it's
have
also
space
double the
on
materials.
colony. We have space for 12 people right now. Like housing for 12 more people.
Oh, for Dynasty size?
Yeah, well, I mean, I've built the houses. To fit
Oh,
12 more people.
gotcha. And we still have 56 more or 46 more buildings to go too.
Yeah, and like, I
Thank
don't
you, Jack.
like our dynasty. Actually, I can probably just check online. Hang on.
You trying to see what like the max is?
Well, I know there's not one.
I mean,
Population.
technically there's a building limit, so there is a max, but
What
You
do we
said
have? We
Diplomacy
have
is what I need, Chabby.
yeah, if you have diplomacy points, when you go and level it up,
Knowledge.
1 second, skills. So it may take a point to get there, but you want to get down to where it says inspiring speech, 6 down from the top. You want to be able to put
Black.
points in that one.
Okay.
Because that'll make
Okay.
NPCs work faster.
Here we go.
Like it.
Here
I'll work towards
we go.
Thank
Stand
you.
by. 31,451 is what we have. Minus 20,000 divided by
Oh,
500.
no.
Okay.
No.
So
I just love him so much.
Doesn't seem that way.
Oh, wow. No, I was just putting together my stuff for tomorrow.
Oh.
according to the wiki, and this could be outdated. Once you have 46 people, it's 2,500 rep per additional person.
At 46?
Yeah.
We have... how many do we have? You're in the menu right now.
We have
Can't see.
59, so I don't think that's true.
That might only be true for non-multiplayer?
Because even like
I mean-
that extra 13 would require more rep than we already have.
Right. Like, can you drop the management menu real quick?
Yeah. So like I don't know. The wiki's just outdated. So
I think it
say
is
we just-
outdated.
Oops.
Yeah, we have 50. Then he goes right back into it.
Sorry, I opened my menu.
He's so excited.
Yeah, we have 59 and 31,000 Dynasty reps. So
Yeah, like
that
according
doesn't
to
quite
the
add up.
yeah, we would need 32,000 to have 59 people according to the wiki. So it's just silly. Me build more houses. Build another mine.
We'll just keep hiring until they tell us we can't.
I'm a big I did when it said that you build this at the entrance, I was not expecting it to go all through the mine.
Neither was I. And I even forgot you said they updated the decorations in the mine. Because I was in the mines when you said it, I'm like, nah, I don't see anything different here. It doesn't look like anything to me, but okay.
Yeah.
Also,
And
can you
there's
go see your
lights.
child and see what quest they have?
I'm in the mining village.
Well, when you get back.
All right.
I need to eat before I go. Nah, I can head to town first.
Coming back to the house.
I say we just set up mines at every entrance and we can just, just have people living in the mining village working at them all. Doesn't matter that they're all over the place.
Yeah. I just wish, like, I mean, I get it. I get why. I just wish I could fit more than 2 people in a house.
Yeah. Especially the
Makes
bigger.
sense.
I wish they had like a house, like a common living area.
Right, like the big, like you should be able to build like a big house that sleeps.
Yeah, like get one that can fit like 6 or 8 people or something like that. Gender doesn't matter, but they're not going to do the hanky panky.
Like I'm trying to build a slum out here. Come on.
However, if we make them bigger and people keep having babies, even more townies.
Yeah, but then we lose.
Yeah, Jojo, you need to walk just a couple steps closer. You can open the trading post from a distance, but if you get too far away, you can't trade. Sounds like a poorhouse, exactly. Exactly like a poorhouse. See?
Yeah, but then we lose the workers when they have the hanky panky.
I know, but long-term solutions. We get kids, and in 10 years, when we never actually play that long, they'll be ready.
They'll be ready to be an apprentice. One child can be an apprentice at specific places. Yeah.
I mean, we could always speed the game up by throwing it on one day.
Yeah.
Standing in the center of the trading post. I just remember those two. I'd always laugh because I'd be talking to the guy at the trading post and like, you got to be at the trading post to make a trade. So you got to like close the menu, get closer, and reopen it. I see New World's made lots of updates. Hashtag no sarcasm here. No, where's my boy? Everyone, stop what you're doing.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
Where's the guy that sells everything I like? There he is. Don't you fall asleep on me, big guy.
Hello, whatever you need, I've got it.
I wonder when the new supplies are going to come.
Why does this man have 72 large wicker baskets?
Crazy. What?
And 65 small wicker baskets? 33 wicker crates? What are you even doing? Like a variety shop over here?
What the? That's crazy. He's got money, doesn't he? I don't know what the problem is.
He had 8 coins. I bought things and then sold him more things. He has 95 coins. You can come shell out of him if you'd like.
Some more,
A booch.
some more baskets and crates.
God.
I was experimenting with XP rates based on products, okay?
You know, you can do that one at a time.
I know.
Yes,
If
they
you ever
introduced
run out
mounts
of-
to New World a little while back.
And if you do ever run out of things to sell, the storage has a few clay vases you can sell.
Why aren't we making wine bottles and such?
Because we didn't have wine bottles at the time. We only just got it with the tavern.
No, we could make the bottles. Let's see. Yeah, we could. We unlocked the bottles at like a lot earlier. I don't remember exactly how early, but
I don't know. I made whatever was unlocked. You know,
let me
on board.
see. He has 907 small wicker baskets in here. They're worth 3 apiece if we buy them. Like that's purchase price, not what we can sell it at. And it's 453 pounds of baskets. Can't even. That's like 2.5 trips of baskets, and one vendor can buy them all because they're so cheap. Clay bottles, yeah. Oh, good. I'll turn all this. Use all this leather now too that Jack's got us.
Bring it back a bunch more.
Nice.
New levels for hunting.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
Who's this guy?
Everybody's so mean to me. I'm just doing my best over here.
You know what you're doing.
My best.
If you say so.
You know what? I was given three instructions.
Don't make wicker baskets. That was one of those instructions.
No, that definitely wasn't. My prime directives were build the new buildings, make sure we have the new buildings, and make me a 16 by 16 farm.
Yes. And I don't appreciate overachievers.
I mean, I made sure we unlocked the buildings. Yay.
Actually, I made sure we unlocked the buildings today. using some extra XP for the village.
Do you know how many more baskets I would have had to make otherwise?
Okay, for one, I was doing the production XP. You weren't. That had nothing to do with buildings.
I don't know.
Nope. There is no I don't know. That's a fact. Had nothing to do with buildings.
No, we needed production XP to get some of the buildings.
No, you need building XP to get the buildings.
That's not true at all.
Let's see. Technology.
That's where I got the market stall, the workshop, the tavern was.
These ones.
XP.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
I was unlocking these because I was getting.
I helped.
You helped. I don't know how much XP you were getting from those. I can't imagine much, but.
Hey, when you set the XP to 1,000%, who immediately unlocked your tavern? It was me. You didn't ask how. You just said thank you. That's all you said.
I figured it mostly came from the 50 bronze axes I had made just before that too.
Could have been the backpacks. Could have been.
Oh yeah, and then you did give me the backpacks. Yeah.
Could have been the various clay products that are hanging out in the warehouse.
I can't believe how useless iron is, besides just for us to use it for durability use.
I mean, for durability, even for us for durability, the move from copper to bronze is staggering.
Yeah, it almost doubles each time, I think, because I think it went from 200 to 400 or so durability, and then the durability. It depends on the item, of course, but the iron hoe, for example, copper is 128, bronze is 256, and then iron is 512, so it just doubles each time.
I mean, but
which is good.
Thinking about iron, I'm using bronze hammers, and since we've started, all of what I've built today, I've used 2 bronze hammers. That's it.
Yeah. An iron hammer, 3,200 durability.
It would never break.
Bronze hammer, 1,600. So you would have used 1 iron. But it's it's almost really not even worth it, just depending on the resources, because it takes double the amount of resources as it does for bronze. Because a bronze hammer is 1 bronze bar, which is 1 copper bar and 1 tin bar. And the price of it is 130. The iron is worth 340 for 2 iron bars and a stick, which is 4 iron ore. But I think the funny thing is, the iron axe is 4 iron bars and a log, and it's worth 680. The bronze hatchet that I've been making is 2 bronze and a log, and it's worth 630.
Uh-huh.
It's only worth 50 more for 4 iron bars. It's crazy. I get it though. I feel like they need to lower the price of bronze. I think bronze is too expensive to sell.
Yeah.
Because,
The more you work,
you know, it's just too easy at the end of the day.
Dave, you know what? Tomorrow, new season. You know what that means? New colonists.
Yeah.
Yep.
When do we have to pay taxes?
Not next season, but the season after.
my mouth's dry.
I'm already anxious about.
Oh, we'll be fine.
I'm
Daddy
working my butt off.
Warbucks. Daddy Warbucks over here. He'll take care of us.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm broke.
I mean, once we get the production lines up and running and we're just automatically selling bronze tools, I think we'll be fine.
Oh, I mean, we're already fine. I've got 50 grand on me.
Oh my god.
So, no worries. I also put another. I put some iron arrows in the warehouse for you, Jack.
Oh, did you take out my clay things to go sell?
I threw them on the ground somewhere, and I'm not telling you where.
That's mean.
Go look for them.
All of them.
I don't need to answer that question.
Okay.
I'm asleep.
Could eat a horse.
I too will slumber.
Yes, horse. We're going to bed.
I had a lot of clay stuff to sell.
You did. Oh shit, I'm in a different house. That's right. Ah, look, it's winter.
Where
Horse.
am I? This isn't where I fell asleep.
No, you wake up in your own home.
Preposterous.
I know only
Oh, but
one
with a
guy
full
who
belly,
can
that's
make
nice.
Yeah.
Oh, where's my kid? You said he needed to talk to me. He doesn't have a quest for me.
Probably not anymore because it's a new season, so we lost the quest.
Wiltruda. Where's my donkey?
Someone in the sewing village has a quest for me. That's so far.
Just across the pond.
Well, I'm at the lumber place because that's where I spawn.
That's true. That's where you live now.
Yeah. My wife's got wood to cut.
All right, let's take the donkey.
Sounds like we need to have a market town.
A market town.
Yeah. Doesn't look like she's moving. Good night. Who has a quest?
Winter's the only season.
You do.
Days overthrown by night. I would have a couple of suggestions for improving life.
Oh, it's you again. See you soon. The best ones are always
Oh, 238. Awesome.
What?
Arrows? That's gonna be
Yeah.
so fun.
Should be all set for a little bit.
A long bit, the whole rest of the night.
I bought out all the iron ore one of the shops had and just turned them into iron arrows.
Bidoo, bidoo, boom, boom, boo-doo.
Fed up with people always complaining. Damn it, how is life treating you? Bonfires like moths, myself included.
Hello.
Here they come.
Yeah, that's literally about to say that. They're coming.
March to the beat of the drum, my minions. Alright, Piaslava, empty.
Can I help you with that? Well.
Oops, I don't know what I just took.
Hoes before bros.
We already failed that one. Everyone slept with my wife.
It's true. Mr. Twigs, can you see if we can make 18 stews?
18 stews?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so Jack, we've got, oh my god, that was 16 iron hose. That's ridiculous. 6 crows is on the list.
On it.
Thank you. And 18 stews for you, Mr. Twigs.
18 stews.
Huff, puff, and blow. I need to bring sticks, straws, and logs to this guy. In case he's making a house for the piggies.
Remember, I'm not the one who sets prices. It's the market.
Prices here are incredibly high.
One of the travelers told me that
Just regular old stew?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
18? Okay, can you make 18 and throw them in the warehouse for me? Take that.
Probably.
The Festival of Stew needs you. All right. Looks like all these people are returning back to town. They must be going to work somewhere that they don't live. We have a lot of people going hungry right now.
Yeah, I see that. Hang on.
Is the food not in the food storage? Probably just have to move the meat over there.
No, it should be.
We have a lot of people now.
I don't want
Yeah.
to be alone.
Let me check this. Food.
Just came back to
Oh.
town too.
Oh, there's no more roasted meat.
I'll make it.
I already made some.
Oh, okay.
On top of it. Boo, I'm hungry. Yeah. There you go.
Oh, Jack has all the roasted meat in the regular warehouse. That's why.
Alright, so let's get these people.
I'll move that
homes.
over too. Yeah, Mr. Twigs now has food storages everywhere, so you can put the meat in the food storage, and then it won't spoil as well.
That's why I was going down so fast.
Yeah. Every season, food is not in the food storage. It goes down by 25. Or I think it's 33% if it's in your pocket when the season changes.
That makes so much sense now.
There we go. No one's hungry.
We're such good people. Everybody's hungry and happy now. Yay. And what do we want the other mine getting? Copper, tin again?
Yeah. I mean, if we have 3 mines, we can have one just get iron, 1 copper, and 1 tin. Or maybe just use the other ones just for tin and then just balance out extractions for copper. Since we can just put those anywhere and get more copper that way. I think that'll be a better call.
True.
Perfect. It's sad that we can't get a Wagoneer installed in our own village so then we can fast travel other places.
I would love that.
It's like you still have to employ someone and then you pay them to cart you around. It's perfect. Stamina's pretty nice now with that horseshoe, huh, Jack?
Oh, I love it.
All these rabbits out here.
How can I help you? Whatever you need, I've got it.
Somebody had
What did we just got a construction complete? What did we construct?
Oh, I'm just building houses.
People from Piastovia. Have a good day.
Big houses?
No, regular old houses.
Regular.
If they want to have a baby, they're capped at 1.
When do I get a big house?
You don't need a big house.
Why not?
So the size of the house only determines how many babies you can have, and we can each only have 1, whereas the NPCs can have 2. So putting them in a big house makes it so that they can have the 2 babies because there's 4 beds. But for us, we don't need more than the regular house because we can't have more than 3 people living with us anyway. Also, the big houses just look stupid.
Well, that's because someone's too lazy to put decorations in them.
Gotta put decoration.
It's not here for the aesthetic. Just thinks, he's just typical slumlord over here, you know?
Throw these houses up as fast as possible and put people in them.
Exactly. Empty houses. It's just got a little campfire, a cot. Calls it a day. Should be happy you even have walls.
Some popcorn?
Yes.
Good luck.
All right, go grab those stews and go do a delivery over there. Oh, I gotta grab the people up here from Clonica too before I forget.
Oh, we can't forget more people.
Crazy.
I don't know where to put them for work yet, but they'll get put to work soon enough.
I mean, you could make that flax farm over there now by the seamstresses. Just have a whole barn dedicated to that.
It's true.
You could probably get it together and figure out how to do that. 16 by 16 flax field.
Whoops, 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 whoops. There we go.
Where'd you put the stew?
In the...
Is that what it's called? Stew. Is it still in your pocket?
It sure is.
Okay, then. Just let me know which storage you're going to put it in. I'm in the food storage right now, but both are next to me.
Put it in the food storage then.
Okay. It's a lot of scrambled eggs. It's only slightly more nutritious than roasted meat.
Stew is deposited.
Stew acquired. You need a beachy vacation? I mean, it's only like 9 degrees out in Colorado. I don't know what the big deal is. You only just got snow. Like, what are we complaining about?
Dude, it's gonna be cold that week that we're traveling.
It is going to be really cold.
Like, I checked, even like Vegas is like supposed to be like in the 30s at night.
It's 2. Nice.
I'm like, how is that even possible? It's supposed to be warm.
How is life treating you?
I know. Penguin, I'm going to be in Colorado on the 23rd. So if you could warm it up by then, I'd appreciate it. Because here it's going to be 55 degrees tomorrow.
Oh, it's you again.
I know, like, and raining.
And raining. Yeah, exactly.
Like, it makes sense of this stuff.
Yep. All right, Mr. Twigs, there's 6 more people for you.
Perfect.
Negative 39 because of the wind chill. I believe it.
Oh, that's the other thing next week. It's supposed to be like stupid windy.
Yeah.
Because I think right now Penguin has what's coming here.
I think so. Or something similar.
Like-
It's not quite the same, but yeah.
Like, but it's supposed to be like bad, like super windy, bone chilling cold, and snow.
Yeah. It's not going to be a good time.
No, and everybody's like, even with the wind, and no matter what, it's gonna be wet here, whether it's snow or not. But they're like, with how cold it's supposed to be, there's no chance that it's not snow.
The murder of crows.
And I'm like, oh.
How do you do? Hello there.
Found 3 more bums at Skokie.
They were hiding from you.
Hiding. They thought.
Don't put us to work in the mines, please.
Please, we've heard rumors about you. You're just getting all a bunch of people and throwing them in the mines. You heard correctly. Now get walking, peasant.
So we have to walk so far. It's winter.
It's starting to hit where you are, Chad. Yeah, it's gonna be awful. You were almost locked out of your office. How did you do that? Do you mean your basement office? Because you would have been struggling if you were locked out of there. Oh, the other office because the codes were frozen? Jeez, yeah. I mean, you can still use a key with most of those. But who carries a key anymore? Keys.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, Steven officially bought his first car.
He did? What'd he get?
Uh-huh. The Lexus i350 Sport.
Ooh, what year?
2023.
Wow, look at him go.
Yep.
So I'm assuming he kept his job at the post office and stopped complaining.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Hey, he can just become one of those shoe guys on TikTok if he tries hard enough.
He could.
You know that guy that's always like doing shoe things and then like slaps the shoe to see if it's real, like that guy. You know exactly who I'm talking about.
Yep.
Not yours. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Like, even if you have the key, who the hell knows where that thing is? The whole point of the keypad was to not use a key.
Who's your wife?
Who's my wife?
Never mind. I
I have
figured it
no
out.
idea.
one of our level 7 lumberjacks and our level 7 hunter are both with child.
Oh, it's not mine. I'm infertile.
Forced infertility. How are you infertile? I just never go home.
Abstinence. I just don't sleep with my wife.
In fact, I don't even sleep in my own home.
I don't even sleep in my own house. I eliminate all possible issues by just not being there.
I wake up in my own home once per season and get away as fast as possible.
Immediately.
We just have work to do.
Hello. See you soon.
Ah, 2,000 more rep. Perfect. We were running low.
Yeah, I know. But as low as we are running out of cash, too.
Only the best products here.
We got plenty of meat.
Got plenty of meat. I made some water skins with the leather you had laying around, too.
Yeah.
Just kind of selling some of those now.
I love it when it's busy. Border. Hello. Only the best products here. Have a good day.
Where are all the goodness?
Oh, it's best goods in the realm. Goodbye.
Hello there. My wares never disappoint. Have a good day.
I have 60 grand right now. I'm going to probably spend half of that on our taxes. Probably more. We've built a lot.
Yeah, I mean, we built a little bit.
You now have 29 updates. Yep. That's why you don't have games downloaded you're not going to play. Otherwise, that's how you spend all your time.
I'm gonna tell you, bears don't really stand a chance anymore.
No? How many shots
No.
does it take with your arrows? With the
It
iron?
takes like 5 or 6 shots, but
Yeah. But you can get that done before they even get to you.
yeah, each hit is like it kind of stuns them too, which is cool.
Oh, nice. You got too many games downloaded, Chad. Waiting for Chad to actually move them all over to his server so he never has to install or uninstall a game again.
How have you been?
Don't be ridiculous.
Then he keeps a separate PC on so it just auto updates the games on there.
Oh, here comes the next batch.
Only 3 more.
Willing recruits. Oh.
They're starting to hear it. They're starting to hear more about us. Getting weary. The 10 gig LAN, you should be fine. Exactly. No issues. 0 issues. You know if it would work with those that have direct storage? Should. I wouldn't see why not. You'll be connected to the server and then those will just be stored within the same server files. Like all the bags you have in here, Mr. Twigs.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Just in case.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
I need some water.
Take care of these new homeless people. There you go.
Dang homeless.
Hopefully the next batch is mostly women because you have recruited quite a few men.
We're just taking what's available, okay?
No, just
Just whoever's sitting at the campfire, I'm like, let's go. Hop in. Get in the truck.
welcome home.
You don't need to haggle.
Man, she had a bunch of cash on her.
I bet she would have liked some clay bowls or clay vases. Or
Nah, I asked, she said that she's not a fan of clay. Dirty.
oh, maybe some baskets though,
No. Wicker just doesn't feel right on her fingers.
or like maybe like a crate.
Still a wicker crate.
Have a good day.
I need to drink something.
You've been downloading them when you buy them and deleting them once you play them and upload the video. All right, it's not a bad process. But you only play less than 1 in 5, probably. Yeah, way less than that. I would probably say making numbers up. Making numbers up, Chad. You probably play 9% of the games you buy. I feel like that's even a stretch. I feel like that's too high of a number. I'm trying to be nice, but I think I'm lying to myself.
I'm trying to be nice, but
I feel like maybe closer to 6. I'll give you 7.5%. You play 7.5% of games. Dang, the guy I need to talk to is asleep. Stupid sleeping people. Oh, Chad's gonna do some math on the last 50. Last 50. We're already 12 days into the year. Let's just go with the last 100. It's probably what you've bought this season. Isn't there a campfire over here at some point? Ah. Mr. Twigs, Jojo had to close the game and reload it just to be able to buy from the trading post in New World.
that's ridiculous.
I see you still have yet to fix your own bugs in the game. 2.5 years later. No big deal. The people aren't watching. Alright, I'm gonna grab some sticks so I can make a campfire. Go to sleep.
I'm also in bed.
I don't have a torch.
That's no bueno.
Sorry, I'm next to a storage unit so I can grab one out of here.
Why don't you just take the good torches?
I just scrolled all the way down because I knew you still had some of those in there.
Alright.
I had saw that you had 30 in there before.
I'm gonna try to take care of my boys.
New day, new me.
That's right.
You know, thinking about it, 2-day seasons would mean I'd never have to eat food in the season. I could just live off osmosis from sleeping through. Can just live off my own body perpetually.
Don't
Why?
Don't forget, you have to decide if you.
Hello
I don't think we need to increase it for spring. Like, I don't think we're gonna play that much longer enough to need all of the crops to be planted.
No, I don't think so. As well, we can just leave it to the farmers, and whatever people we get, we can even just throw in the farms for the next season too.
Because I think the only thing is going to be any of the grains that get planted in spring is going to be what we need. But I feel like if I fully staff both of our existing farms, like the ones further away, so it's less efficient, but it's still going to be 8 people.
Yeah.
Like that should be fine. Because even the one down by the water, they took care of the one up by the road.
Oh, nice. Yeah. She left.
Penguin.
What? Need to prep your
Penguin.
something.
It's a PC.
Oh, PC. The stupid chat, the emote for like the heart and stuff, it's like over the chat, so I can't see some of it every now and then.
Remember when factory resets used to be easy? I do.
Yes.
I don't even know how to do a
Mystery.
factory reset, so.
That's because they've changed it now. Like because it used to be like, I think it hasn't been easy since like Windows like Vista. But I remember like on XP and Vista, there was literally like a factory restore program where you could just click it and it would run for 2 or 3 hours and reset it to factory settings.
Yeah.
Like fresh out of the box, and that's all you had to do. And now, like you can't. Now you have to like set a backup, or you have to have like a recovery program or recovery disk, and then it's like a whole thing.
Interesting.
Like for most people, it's easier. It's not as it's more expensive, but it's easier to just like fucking buy a new hard drive and reinstall Windows with a fresh install. Like it's easier to do it that way than like figure out how to do a factory reset on most computers.
That's funny.
That's what I did when I learned that I triple partitioned my hard drive.
Yeah, which is easier.
Yeah.
It's just
It was so much easier. I tried to do the factory reset, and I obviously did not know how to do it.
yeah. I'm not the process of doing a factory reset is not difficult, Chad. I'm just saying they made it harder to do in general. Like you're still just clicking a few buttons to do it. It's just
You need
it's
all
not the
these
way
other
it used
things.
to be back in the day.
Back in my day. 15 minutes to reset my 10 megabyte hard drive. And back then, whew, I could hold more games on that than you can nowadays on a 2 terabitters.
Every once a month, I like to defrag my hard drive.
Took me 5 minutes.
This blood stain looks a bit suspicious.
Hey, ever so slightly harder is still harder, Chad. Okay. Some would even call that medium hard.
Some would call that medium hard. I already sold everything here. See, Chad just admitted he'd even have to look up a guide for it now.
Right, because before you used to just
Yeah.
open the system restore
Wait,
program.
can I
run it,
steal
and be
these without
done.
anyone seeing me? Yes. Who came out of nowhere?
Damn, 70. At least, you know what? At least now we've learned that the multiplier only affects positive gains.
It's true. Who the hell
Imagine
saw me?
if it
No
was
one's
like-
here.
Imagine if it was like minus 2,500.
Taking them anyway. Yeah. It's like every time, it's like you just lost 250 rep. It's like, oh shoot, people are leaving the village because you're stealing too much. No, please don't. I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
Do. Making room for new recruits. Do.
Next season.
Oh, you already hit all 4 towns?
Yeah, that was all of them. I think we only had 16 people. Also, there's a mine. Oh, you know what? I don't think this is a mine you can mine. Never mind.
See, always forget how to get into the recovery screen. You get, see?
Same.
That's what I'm saying.
See?
Yeah.
Point proven. Twice. Good job.
Yep. It's not often I get proven right twice back to back like this. Feels good.
Either do a reset to clean up your mistakes when you had the SSD HDD confusion. What do you mean? Oh, I think you put, what is it? Didn't you put like the Windows on the regular hard drive and not the SSD? Is that what it was?
Yo. Speaking of computers, this last week, it's been pretty cold just in general. Like it's winter, so it's been colder, and I have been like, wow, why is it like so cold in here all the time? Like I didn't used to complain because you always used to be Carla who was always like, it's cold during the heat. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like it's so nice. Like this is delightful. And
Not
then
pumping out so much heat from your PC.
I realized like yesterday, I was like, oh my god, they finally like everything that was wrong with my PC is fixed. So now this room is not nearly as warm as it used to be. Like it is chilly.
That's funny.
Like it's just it's the funniest thing. I was like, oh my god, that's what it is. She was right. It is cold. My computer just wasn't working ever.
Ever. Just pumping out heat into your room.
Oh, she was right. It was a little chilly.
That's funny.
That is too funny.
I know, it's like, I'll leave my office in here because I've got the 3 PCs in here. I'm like, yeah, nice and warm. And I go into the hall and I'm like, ooh, little chilly right here.
Yeah. I'm like,
Oh my god. There's so many baby lambs.
we don't want. Oh my god! Like they made babies?
Yeah, they made babies. I just went over to the village to turn in a quest, and I can see 6 babies out in the pasture right now.
Oh,
no.
Great.
How is life
Want me
treating
to
you?
put an arrow through their head?
No.
Say the word.
I haven't had to turn the heat on in this room since we moved in,
Right? I don't have the heat on in here either.
and now I'm like, it's not as cozy as it used to be in here.
I'm a little chilly right now.
Like I get up in the morning to start working, I'm like, man,
Where's my bathroom?
This week I've had to wear long pants.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah. Carla was like, how do you not have any more? Like,
Remember when you
long
were worried about
pants?
that
Are they all-"
builder's hut?
Yeah. She's like, are they dirty? I was like, yeah, I've worn all of them. She's like, how? You've never worn all of them. I was like, this room is colder than it used to be. Oh my god, my computer.
Get a little
My
space
com-
heater.
My computer's been keeping me warm for 3 years and now I'm cold.
See, look, you fixed one problem and created another.
I just need more pants.
Yep. Could have saved money by not fixing your PC and just let it be a heat source.
It's true.
Now you have to buy pants. Yeah, everything was backwards. Yeah. Fair. Keep the door open between the office and the barely uninsulated, unheated garage so it doesn't get up to 90. Jeez. It's a lot.
I'm starving.
Hello, you have a quest for me?
Good luck.
Saw my wife for the first time in like a couple seasons. Just passed her on my horse while she was working hard in the wood shop.
I know not every
Chopping wood.
Oh, it's you again.
True to my word, I sent Jack's wife right to the mines.
Did you?
The second
Immediately.
she was done taking care of that baby, I was like, "You're going to the mines."
See you later.
Cold taste of food. I'm hungry.
The draft can be cold. Yeah. That little breeze coming through, you know? When he's rapping over Tupac's beat. That's not Monster. He makes fun of a couple people in that one and goes to their own beat too. No, that's not Monster. No, it is. Nah, I don't know.
I don't, because Monster's the one he did with Rihanna. Are you sure?
No. No, not that one. The newer one he did.
I remember.
I
a
know
few
which one you're
years
talking
ago,
about though.
I was just at like work one day, and then out of nowhere, he just dropped a whole album out of nowhere.
Yeah, he's wild.
I was like, "Excuse me."
The man is unstoppable. Way older, okay. Still waiting for the single My Salsa to drop.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
This is Well, I mean, he disses a bunch of people in every song. You have to let me know. All of his songs are pretty great. Some Offspring.
weird that only women bleed once a month while no animals do?
You know what this chick just said to me? She goes,
What?
"Isn't it weird that only women bleed once a month and animals don't?"
Jesus.
God.
God, these are the kind of things I hear at the tavern. I'm just trying to put skill points into survival, okay? That wasn't the kind of survival I was looking for.
Everyone wants to talk after a few beers until I tell them how much they owe.
Jeez.
What?
I wouldn't mind
Our
or if somebody
our seamsters have been very hard at work sewing.
Oh yeah, good.
Yeah.
I've been buying wool every time I see it as well to help out with the deficit.
They are both level
Jeez.
10 production.
Whew. I would also like to point out that we are past half capacity of our warehouse of 20,000 kilograms. We're at about
Yeah.
11,000 kilograms.
I'm
Well, it's
going
probably
on a
because
bear
of
run.
all the it's probably from all of the ores and stuff we're getting now.
No,
No.
we have 2,200 kilos of logs, 1,500 kilos of fertilizer, 1,100 kilos of planks, 750 kilos of clay, 600 kilos of stone, 564 kilos of animal feed, and then finally we have 400 kilos of copper bars.
T.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a lot.
Firewood's looking kind of bleak, though. I mean, we only have 186. Are we making enough?
Probably. I mean, now that we have all these people, I probably need to redo the firewood person to.
You know, you probably only need to level it up, too. I don't know if you went over there and did all those upgrades or not.
No, I haven't yet. I mean, because that's only gonna. I mean, it'll help, but it's
Yeah.
just gonna add a second person.
Oh, true. Gotcha.
How are they doing? Are they old now?
It was on Encore.
The woodshed.
Dear Slim. Yeah, that was a good one.
Oh no. Whoa. Holy crap.
Well, yeah, this one's making 61 per day, and it's 4 per, so she's making 240 firewood a day.
Oh, that's up.
Keep an eye on it.
Although, this person who's getting 376 sticks a day could probably just make firewood.
Don't think we need that many more sticks anymore since our little wicker basket bandit's probably on a cooldown.
Yeah, like if I put him at 50% firewood, he makes 38 bundles of 4.
Yeah.
That should be good.
So electrolyted.
Jack, you okay?
He's electrolyted. Speaking of being electrolyte, I'm gonna go grab a beverage while I walk to town. I'll be right back.
He's gone, Jack. Let's party.
I love when you come across old, simple campfires.
Jack was here.
Just makes
You
warms
should come visit me, Jack.
I will. I'm hunting a
I'm-
bunch of bears.
I'm green.
Green, okay.
Pretty big village you got going on down there.
It's it's the slums.
It really
It's
is.
for the people who can't buy their kid toys live.
I mean, you're looking at it on the map. Wait till you fucking see this slum town in person.
Slumtown millionaire.
Just where everybody lives.
It is. It's grown. quite
Penguin, you have a
bit.
good night, dear. Gotta get that
Mining
mommy,
town
that
has
kiddo mommy snuggle
exploded
time
in
when you can.
popularity.
The Tom McDonald song. That's funny.
Don't worry, we have open housing. If anybody wants to visit, you can stay the night. There's plenty of place to sleep.
Plenty.
Plenty.
Nap time over, Melio. Welcome back.
Hello there. See you around. Oh, it's you again. My words never disappoint.
Ale isn't going to drink itself, people.
Goodbye. I'm fed up with people always complaining. Damn it. Now I'm also
How are you? Wants to see my wares? Wants to see my wares? So long.
Is the horse still under warranty? No. No, this horse is beat up. She's all used up. It was Papa John's fault. What kind of pizza did we get, Melio? Saki, Nick, and Charlie are still around. They're playing. Well, Saki, is Charlie playing Raft with you guys? Or is he only playing Rust with you two? Yes, you can call me about my horse's extended warranty. It is expired. Something I'm definitely looking into, so if you've got quotes, I'm all ears. He went to bed when you switched to Raft? Okay. You just killed the rock bird? What do you mean you're not a fan of the hat? Although I think Some of my favorite hats are the ones that glow like the that fish hat. Remember that one, Mr. Twigs, in Raft?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like the glowing hyena one's pretty good.
Mama Bear is just classic. Though.
Mama Bear classic. You know, I guess out of all of them, I'm not a fan of the Rockbird either, so as you were. There's plenty of other good ones.
The goofiest one is the pufferfish.
Yeah, that it is. Pufferfish is hilarious. The skull sucker. It's an angler fish that comes in the later chapters. It has the little light on it, which is nice. All right, Wilmer, come here. I got your doll you wanted for your quest. Wake up.
How is life treating you?
Got a gift for your niece. A badger.
Goodbye.
A little bit more rep there.
Ew.
How do you do? See you soon.
All right, I'm ready for a nap.
I'll finish this house and then I will.
You both have the
back
mayor
to-
hat? Nice. The hats are some of the great stuff in that game.
Boom. I too am in sleeping now.
Kept waking up all night and gave people an excuse to call out of work. Yep. Yep. What's up with this guy and his wife and left my horse at the house? Couldn't leave. Alright. I think I got one last quest for this season here. I know we're short on people, so, you know, do my best to get all these dynasty points that I can.
Perfect.
Already arguing about who gets the first captain's hat? Yeah.
I'm dying of thirst.
Wait, so they didn't give you the mounts. You don't get the mounts. They're selling a DLC for $30 that includes mounts, a new weapon flail, and new quest. Yeah. I remember that because I remember hearing about that now. Because New World talked about having mounts at release. And then they decided against it. And then they said it was still going to be part of the free updates. And then they put a paywall around it. I remember that now. Just like Icarus with their,
I need some
you know.
water.
But like that's just like the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life. For like not for all games, but for like an MMO is the craziest thing I've heard in my life. Like imagine playing WoW, hitting level 40 and being like, "Hey, congrats, you hit level 40. If you pay for a DLC, you can do your mount quest."
But did Classic have mounts originally?
Yeah, there was like level 40 or 50 and it was like the hardest thing in the world was doing your
I couldn't
mount
remember if it was
quests.
in there in Classic or if it came in TBC. But
So
then was a part of
flying came in
Classic
TBC.
anyways. What'd you say?
Flying was TBC.
That's right.
But like I just couldn't imagine like in WoW,
Beverage.
a true MMO, like having to pay
Yeah.
DLC to unlock your mount quest. Like that's just
It's just
absurd.
ridiculous. Like, it's a mount. You can put all the cool stuff, like all the cosmetics behind a paywall. That's completely fine. You know, but mounts in general, if it's in the game, that's base game shit.
Yeah.
And then you put cosmetics in, because if you have boring ass mounts in the game, people are probably gonna buy the cosmetic anyways. Or grind hard at the contact to get good playtime to find the rarer stuff that come from boss drops or whatever.
Right.
paying for mounts. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, just nuts. Okay, here we go.
Why are these guys asleep? Wake up, lady.
It's time for a beverage.
Need a beverage? Here, we're at a lake. Drink it. You can't even access your cosmetics until you hit level 25, so no access to the shop before that. That's weird. Isn't that just like the level you get like the shoulder pads or something, or no? That's so odd. Can I get in the manager real quick, Mr. Twigs?
Yep, hang on a second.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just at the sheep pen. I was gonna see if there was any room for me to put them in the fold, but oh, I can. Just gonna grab these sheepies. Take a ram. All right, all set.
Okay.
Horse is bleeding again. Mounts behind a paywall.
How are you? Want to see my wares? How much they work. People, chill out a bit. So long.
You're at the mining town, right, Mr. Twigs?
Yeah, you coming to visit?
Probably. Well, I need to finish this quest. I just got to go see if we have a wheat roll just kind of sitting around in storage real quick. If not, I got to make a pit stop first at Piastovia, and then I'll come over. Actually, I'll come over there, and then I'll head up to Piastovia.
Oh,
Looks
who-
like
is
Jack's
Jack
on his way
purple?
there, though.
Yeah.
Jack, you coming to visit? I'll wait for you on the riverbank. I built this town. I spent the whole winter building this stupid place.
I keep getting more
This-
people.
It's quite a bit bigger than originally planned.
It's quite a big satellite town, to say the least.
Wait, where's Jack?
I was just finished gutting a bear.
Oh,
I
on
don't
my
have a
map,
food
on my,
storage here.
on my map, you zipped back to our town.
Oh,
Nope.
on my side, he's just like a little west of you.
Going right in.
Oh man, everybody's nearby now. Oh, nice. Oh, he's probably on his horse, so he's invisible.
Who?
What?
Jack.
Oh, you can't see him?
Right,
I don't even
right
know.
here.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome to the mining town.
Okay. Yeah, let me get rid of my stuff so I can walk.
Just dump it on the horse.
Yep. Stay, horse. Not like you can move.
Welcome to the mining town.
Whoa. Knob Hill. Little shanties everywhere.
Hello. Welcome.
Oh, you can see me?
Yep. Welcome to the new town.
It is a slum.
100% just like.
Well,
Wait, do you have one of
blacksmiths.
those storage houses I could place all my meat in right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
It just keeps going too.
Never stops.
I just added this little cul-de-sac over here. The final edition.
Man, we still only have 3 extraction huts for all these people. What are they all working on?
Oh, and the mine.
Yeah.
It took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It took 7 smithies level 3 with 2 people in each to break even the 3 extraction huts in the mine.
Nice.
And that's only doing the copper and the tin, no bronze.
No bronze, yeah.
Because like the bronze was like just abysmal.
Was it?
Yeah, like it wasn't even worth. Like this one, 1% is 0.05 bars.
Wow.
Like it's just silly.
It's just silly.
But these smithies will never stop working. And
It doesn't look
don't
like they would ever stop working.
don't worry, we still have plenty of housing. We are not short on housing.
Yeah, jeez. Level 4, you can get 5.75 bronze bars a day.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous.
It's worse than iron. Just so
Yeah.
weird.
We'll have to hunt more bears.
More bears.
Tell my wife I said hello.
We'll let her know that you're doing well.
Look at them all going. Everybody's so happy.
It reminds me of Katniss's village in Hunger Games.
Right.
Just a coal mining town.
That's what it is. There's no hiding it.
I like how you put a kitchen down in here.
Well, because you were like, yeah, you needed me to make you stew, and I was like,
I'll just go over here and do that.
yeah, I was like, I'm not going all the way back.
Very nice. Look at the map at all the people walking around Piastovia right now. Your workers trying to get down to the mines.
All right, well,
That's insanity.
Done with this place for now, so I can go back to our village.
Go check on our carrot planters.
Back, slap down a builder's hut, slap down an apiary,
Maybe a couple apiaries.
maybe a couple. We got the people.
We got the people.
Yep, slap 4 people in the other farmer's hut.
I got you more sheep as well.
Perfect. I wonder what she's getting me for.
How is life treating you? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
This one. Sheep. Oh, she doesn't have any. She doesn't have scissors. Does this one have scissors?
How do you do? Price is
No,
so
so
low,
I
you
need
don't
2
need to
more
find them.
scissors. Oh, she can get 33 wool a day now? Ew. Alright, so each of them needs a pair of shears. Splendid.
One day, I will outrun my shadow.
Guess I could craft that when I get back.
How is the want to see my wares? Have a good day.
Why do they need to question?
Greetings! Only goods of the highest quality. Goodbye, dear.
Yeah, speaking of MMOs, we could just go back to Walk Fu, Mr. Twigs.
Shit. Here.
What?
That was a binge we went through.
We went really hard, really fast. Typical us. I think the thing I like the most out of that is we could do everything in the game with just the two of us. Because we were using, remember how we were using that hero system so we could play 3 characters at once?
Mm-hmm.
It was great.
We even had a double XP weekend in there.
We went really hard for that double XP. We got like we got a couple 100s. You got more than me because you were really sweaty with that game.
Yeah.
You had like a groove going in that thing.
I was in a groove.
Yeah.
All right, let's get buildings,
A
services.
4-day weekend. That's sick. Woo-tone!
This down.
Maybe we call out Tuesday, you know, weather. Make it a 5-day.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
Shoot, I gotta go. I forgot that I can't fill up a water skin with water anywhere but our own fountain.
The more you work,
That's silly.
you get.
One thing I wish is you could use production machines at other places.
Yeah.
Like, or at least like water fountains. Like, come on, let me just go to the well and get some water. Even if they charged you. Like, okay, this is their blacksmith. I want to use it, so I pay a tax on it. Yeah, exactly, Alvin. Like, why can't I lay at their campfire with the other vagrants? These vagrants can live here, but I can't take a nap with them?
Yeah. All right. Builder's hut.
Oh, and now we get a fishing hut upgrade. I did bring back more stolen poles, since we still haven't really checked to see how we can make our own. You could catch all of Monday's stream. Ooh, well, we'll see. You're still gonna be on Melio time, so probably Monster Hunter, yeah. Keep that train rolling. Almost ran over a bunny, didn't slow down or swerve. I wish I could squish bunnies with my horse. I wish. Just free meat.
I could eat a horse.
I know not every marriage is built on love, but at this point I'd love to
angrier you get.
Yeah, you can see dead bunnies all the time because they'll live near the wolves. And predators actually act like predators in this game, which is really cool.
Alright, now we check.
That's when you say it was a wolf,
What's this
Chad.
one? This
We don't admit
is
that we almost hit dogs. We say it was a wolf or coyote.
Flax. Is flax getting planted in the spring? Sure is. What's this big chunker? You'll get planted in the spring. Oh yeah. Perfect.
You know what I'm still laughing about a little bit to this day, Mr. Twigs? What cap is short for?
Oh, Chad.
Oh, it was perfect. I think the best part was me saying that to you in Discord, so I created a record accidentally. I was laughing even harder when he's like, I knew you would even just pretend that, like, you didn't act, like, I knew you were going to pretend that you knew what it was. Like, I just happened to have a picture.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. What?
No, what happened?
I was building the apiary and a calf walked in front of me.
You killed a calf?
And now I can't finish the apiary because the corpse is in the way.
Oh my god.
Did we lose any
Did
rep
someone-
for killing our own animals?
I didn't see any. If anybody wants to come skin this for me, that'd be swell.
I'm not near there. Hey, look, resource storage 3. Remember when you said you weren't sure if you were gonna get that?
Yep, sure do.
I feel famished.
All right, that question's complete. I need to wait till next season, and that's it. There, cool. How do we get the stable so fast, Mr. Twigs? I'll go show you the farms, Alvin. I'll go show you the farms. Just in this stream today, like in the
While you're
beginning,
down here, you
we-
can skin this calf for me.
I don't have a knife.
I can.
Ah,
The fact still doesn't change that I just don't have a knife no matter where I'm at.
all right.
That's a dangerous tool. I don't carry that. I'm a diplomat. Okay. But yeah, Mr. Twigs has been farming nonstop for the first like 2.5 years of this game, by himself mostly, in his skivvies and shit stained skin.
Yep, that's
him.
That's me.
And then just this stream, like halfway through or something, I changed the settings, the custom settings, to tweak all the XP rates by 10 times, just so we can get through this last bit of endgame content. Because we're at the point where the only things we were really missing was the mines that we wanted, and some random other stables and whatnot, but so we're just like, we just kicked it up to 10 times so we could unlock the mines and see how that works, so we don't have to, like, we took what, 4 days to get to that point. Like,
Yeah.
we were at like between 2,500 and 3,000 experience in all of our technologies. A diplomat still needs to protect themselves, okay? But yeah, let me go show you the farm. Mr. Twigs was just farming like crazy, and that's why we got the stables so quickly. I feel like we got the stables almost on the same day we got the donkey.
I think so.
Like right near the end of the stream, I think we swapped over.
Sorry,
was wild.
Baby cow.
What?
Said sorry, baby cow.
And you killed a baby one, not even a full-grown one? It's rude.
Dude, one hit with the bronze hammer to the head and it went down.
Just donked it. You sure it just wasn't
All you heard-
asleep? Were you
all
just
heard
making
was
veal?
"Grrr."
Oh, upset the pit bull. All right, so Alvin, here's a distant view of the farms right here. And Mr. Twigs was doing this all by himself, except for one season where we got behind and I helped him at the very end. But otherwise, he's literally done this entire thing himself for 2 years.
It was
Let's take a trip down here. So this is a 16 by 16 field that he had been growing crops on. Made a small orchard in the middle. Then we also have another orchard here. That's our hops. Not looking very, very, very healthy right now. Then he has two. What were these 5x5s?
Yeah, there were 3. Now there's only 2.
We had 3 5x5s here. We replaced one for the stables, the horse stables. And then this is another 16 by 16. And this is probably a 16 by 6, 7, maybe 16 by 7. Oh, but wait, there's more. And if we head up towards the village, we probably have like another 16 by 7 or so right here. But wait, we're not done yet. If we head up to the top of the village, we even have a little satellite farm up here. Little small guy, nothing crazy, probably a 5 by 10-ish. And then one of our other original farms. Probably like a 16 by 5. So, yeah. For 2 years, pretty much Mr. Twigs was doing all of this. And that was it. He never left the house. He was just farming. So, that's how we got the stables so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have 3 fields, exactly. That's normal. This obviously worked because we had 3 of us too. So Jack has been out hunting pretty much the entire time we've played. He's been hunting, gathering food and leather, which is where a good chunk of our cash came from. And then Mr. Twigs was handling the farms as well as building. And then I was going around doing the sales and doing all the quests. And then I would do some mining in the background as well.
Yeah. I have only
Another crafting.
farmed and built.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
For 3 weeks, 4 weeks.
Been about a month.
Yeah.
The thumbnail said day 5, so.
So 5 streams. This is all I've done: farm and build. Every building you see,
he built. There's very little that I've built.
Like the first day we helped with some sticks and stones.
Yeah. Like day 1, we did some basic stuff because it just took a while because we had no storage capacity or anything.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it's all the twig. And like I said, then today, because we came on today, like we want to get everything done. We probably had just about a little over 2,500 building technology. We had over 3,000 survival technology. We had a little over 3,000 farming technology. Oh, we had 3,500 because we had the cow shed first before we upped the XP. And then production was also around...
like the farming's still going to be tough to get.
3,500.
Like, even with all the fields, even if we added more fields, just because the XP you get is so low.
Yeah, even though it's 10 times, it's still not that great. So, yeah, we just did that towards the end of the stream here because we want to do everything. We want to see the stuff and the things.
Yeah. Let's check this out. What we got here? So we got... like one last building before the end of winter. What's the last thing in building technology? Was it the The storage, is that it?
Yeah, we just hit it. So building technology is done.
So building technology is done, production
And-
technology is done.
We can now get a bell post.
Oh,
Buy scheme. $2,000. Yeah, survival's
legit.
also done. We hit 5,000. We finished that off. That was for the.
So-
That was just for Fishing Hut 2.
so it's just farming.
Yeah, because production is obviously way past now at 18,000. We got the tavern. Then yeah, just farming. And the last things aren't even the craziest stuff left. Like the only last thing is that windmill.
Yeah.
And they'll just make flour there more efficiently. So really, all the new stuff has been acquired
Yeah.
that we wanted to see.
We did it.
Was it Binding of Isaac, Chad? Because that'd be hilarious. We've done it, baby. Got some good villages here, though. All right. We ready for that next season? Then we can probably call it there for a night. Just to
Yeah.
go see what the season looks like. All right. I am asleep. Chad bought a $200 meme game. What's wrong with you?
Bro, Jack's wife just fucking talking shit.
He loves talking shit.
She walked
Yeah, trash
past him,
talker.
she goes, he may look like an idiot, and he may talk like an idiot. But trust me, he really is an idiot.
That's my woman right there.
Fucking-
Jeez.
so good.
Not pulling punches.
In your slum village, where's the storage house? I forgot.
By the road.
By the road.
Chad, you may plan to return it within 2 hours, but you're going to fall asleep before you return it, and then you're not going to be able to.
Just a second, sorry. Alright, Horsey, I'm gonna get off you and go sleep in one of these slum village houses.
There you go.
I'll see you next season.
Chad, you and I both know that's 100% what you're going to do, unless you play that game during the day when you should be working. So I'm telling you, don't turn that game on after midnight. All right, save the game. Oops. No. Now, let's see.
Look at our beautiful town.
All right. So last time we paid taxes, it was 23,000, I believe.
But it was only like 2,300.
No, it's 23,000.
Okay.
Right? Yeah. 23,000.
Okay.
That was last year. Now, the difference is obviously is what we've grown, but also I have taken a skill where, let me double check. I believe I have a 10% discount on taxes right now.
Okay.
Sorry, 15%. So I also have a 15% discount to take in mind.
We're looking at here, Sheriff.
What do you think, Mr. Twigs? How much?
38,000.
You think 38,000? Okay. So increase from 23,000 to 38,000 with a 15% discount. Okay. Jack, what do you think?
I'm saying well over 40. We've built so much.
Saying well over 40. Okay. The final tally. It's 18,835.
How did it? Oh, because
Really?
The discount, yeah.
That's shocking.
So like, I think because if we go to the management screen, I'm trying to see. Actually, you know, it even says what our taxes are in the screen immediately too.
I think it's also because all the houses I built were the small ones.
Yeah. All the small houses only have an 8.5 coin tax to them.
Which
So
is
even building 100 houses, that's just 850 coins, so that's nothing. Let me see. Actually, hold on. If I do this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the small houses. The house is 34. We only have a couple of those. The mines are 153 in tax. The excavation says 51, then everything else is really low after that. See, hunting, 51 for those lodges. Farming. So the barn level 2 is 76, and then the farming sheds are 51. Animal husbandry, probably like 50 on average between them all. Production is where we get hit. 120 for all the for each smithy. But mostly,
I'm just watching my army of farmers descend on the fields. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
How many farmers do you have over there now?
4, 5, 6, 7. I think 8.
8?
Maybe 9. 8 or 9. Go, my minions. What are you planting? Cabbage. Good work.
Good work. Get that cabbage. I'm coming over to the house now. Want to see your minions descend. That was a big drop.
Yeah,
My horse is bleeding again. What do you really miss now, Chad? Look at the pigs. Love seeing our pigs. Look at all the farmers go.
they're doing their best work.
Like how Jack and I both brought our horses over to the stable to put them away.
You had to. Now I'm just transferring all the meat.
Price those games at 200 plus so nobody else leaves a review. Then it sticks a really high rating. Key resale sites where they say no game being 80% or whatever won't lie them. Yeah, maybe.
So I think watching this transpire,
The whole point is just like shock value, right, Saki?
farming is the only thing where them being close to their workplace matters.
Yeah, that's true because they actually do the work there.
Yeah.
Let them have some beach house living.
Well, I mean, I got plenty of empty houses in town here. I just gotta figure out who's farmers and move them all. Because I added a whole development behind Jack's house.
No, it's it is about ripping people off, but it's the shock value that gets people because then people are curious, like, oh,
He's got neighbors now.
a $200 game, and so people buy
What did I
it to
throw?
see what
I
it's
think I got
about,
1, 2,
and then that's it. You know,
3.
it's just like that game that
4,
was like
5.
thousands of dollars that
Six.
Voice
I added
Critical
6 new
played,
houses
like when
behind
Charlie was
Jack's
playing that. Like, yeah, he played that. Obviously, it's a good
place.
clout
He's got some
game,
neighbors.
but it's the shock value to gain
I like my
attention
neighbors.
that they put them
I
up
don't
like
throw
that
too many
for.
loud parties.
Like if the game was $10, no one would play it, but because it's $200,
Builder's hut, who
people
doesn't
play
seem
it.
to be too bothered by anything. Oh, he's repairing a simple small house.
Yeah, I saw one house that looked like it had some damage. It's at 59%.
Let's see how our people are feeling. Let's see. Some people are very happy.
Wow. How happy are they?
Dobramira, the wife of our fearless leader, is 68% happy because she is a level 10 excavator working as a lumberjack.
Is that max level?
I think it's Max. I mean, by herself.
Like, besides Jack's wife, she's the oldest person to the village, really.
That's true.
But she also never took a break for babies. She's a true American worker.
That is very true. No, not this one. This one. I want woodshed. Let me see what is she pulling in by herself?
Yeah, what does she got?
She's pulling in 52 logs and 68 stacks of 4 firewood per day. Alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Mrs. Do.
That's my girl right there.
Dubramina.
Dubramina.
Alright, let me just double check and see how many farmers have already arrived. 1,
Looks nice.
2, 3, 4. So we've only got 4 here. The rest are in transit, I think. There's people going all over the place.
They're tweaking.
I wish I had a significant other as well.
But these guys, they already did this field. She's almost done with this one.
What are they selling?
Cabbage, beets, poppies, and flax. Oh, there's another guy over there. He's doing flax too.
Come here and share all your troubles. I'm great at pretending.
Yep, so he's got flax. We got 5 people down here. He's doing.
Yeah, I came in
oat.
clutch for you. Change the thumbnail, and you had 800 views when you woke up. Oh, there you go. Good thumbnail change. Almost all from YouTube recommended as well. There we go. That's a good win. It's a good change.
Don't worry. I didn't poop my trousers. I just walk like that.
Jack's kid just said, "Don't worry, I didn't poop my trousers. I just look like that." Also, Mr. Kid's twig is very ugly.
You mean Will Truda?
Yeah. She also wants a pet pig, apparently. Bribing your children with toys.
Oh, that's why. Some of them are up here working the onion field.
Oh.
Okay. Everybody's working.
That's a win, Chad.
Good.
And more engagement. That's a 10 out of 10 deal.
Everything will be fine. Like, it's just so hard to decipher who on the map is like confused or not.
How do they get confused?
I honestly I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Have you seen their boss?
I'm just throwing in places and then
he's literally there's a guy running around with a backpack, a sun cap, and his shit stained trousers. Like, I shouldn't even say trousers, freaking underpants. He's got like capri underpants on right now.
They're called knickers, okay?
Oh yeah.
You know what?
God.
I have 2 jobs on this place, and neither of them require me to have clothes.
Hey, can you go behind the goose hunt real quick?
Coming.
Hey, how you doing?
You good?
I'm not doing well. Ugh.
Like that can't hurt you when you're on the ground.
Ooh.
Little piglet.
Oh, kill the pig.
A big pig? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Wait, Jack, can you come skin this pig real quick?
Yeah.
Don't ask what happened.
I'm curious to see what we get from a big pig.
Yeah, 25 leather, 105 meat.
105 meat. Okay. What about this cow?
Okay. If I live through twigs. Oh, you upset the ball. Watch out.
Oh, jeez. Came right at me.
34 leather, 100 meat. So
Okay.
the big
What about
pig has more.
right? Then let's see the bull. Bull's down in the field. The cows are upset.
One of the workers just told me his back was killing him. 93 leather. Sorry, 100 meat.
100 meat. Okay. But nothing crazy.
It's the same as the large cow.
Yeah.
So the large pig is more efficient.
Yeah. For the cost,
over
it's
in
probably
Coop.
not. It's not worth it. But I was just curious
You
to see
care.
where we were if they
You
did
mind
die.
carrying the leather? I gotta go roast the meat. Can't waste the goods.
So many crops.
Hey, the food storage.
Food stores 3.
So that means what they get today then. A good amount of farming tech from these farms so far. Not bad.
Yep. Looking good.
Eh?
It takes so long to draw back a longbow.
Oh no.
Better not hide behind him. I don't have any stamina, so my shot's way off. Gotta be quicker than that. Ooh. I can't see you over there anymore. Oh, there he is. Oh, I ran out of stamina. It's too slow.
It's over, Shabby. I have the high ground. What's this guy making?
I found the donkey.
Oh!
That was a nice shot.
That was a good shot. Right over the donkey.
Right over the donkey. Oh, there's a hammer guy.
Watch out for that guy.
Oh, hammer guy won.
I've avenged you.
What if I can shoot all the way from this village? Let me know if you see anything raining down.
No.
Man, not a lot of quests for us. I feel like I might have like the last story quest available in the game. Unless some just come later in the years.
I'm around like year 4 or 5 at this point, I think.
Yeah. I mean, we got a lot done in 3 years, even before the increased XP.
Yeah.
Like all the increased XP really did was just give us a quick boost to people to goof around with and get the mines. Everything else was already unlocked. Oh, and the apiary and the tavern. Apiary, tavern, and the mines. All right.
So it looks like the only one person will do a task per field. So like having 8 farmers does nothing because only one is going to spread seeds at a time per field.
Okay.
Like before I had 3 people per field because one was fertilizing, then hoeing, then seeding. So it was 3 people. But now, because they're doing it all in between seasons, one person is laying down the seeds per field.
Yeah.
So like and now since I'm not changing the crops every season, I don't think I need that as many farmers as I would have before.
Probably not.
Cause like I got 2 people here, 1 person over there, 1 person up there. So like each field has a person working at it right now. Once it's harvest time, it'll come in handy though. Whew.
Yeah.
Oh no, Jack shot a cow.
Oh no.
No.
Well, it definitely wasn't Shabby.
Could have been.
I just fell off a cliff and died.
Are you
Did you
dead or
try
can you
shoot?
get up? Because
No.
you can sometimes just get up. Yeah, jump. I survived. Barely, but I survived.
I had no help. No, I have no help.
Teabag. Take my balls in your face. All right, and then next week's our last Dynasty night before Enshrouded.
It is, yeah.
What's the game plan?
Just wrap it up. There's not really much else to do.
No, it really isn't. We got pretty much
Uh,
everything done.
A real fun game.
It was. It's a good game.
Was
I really like the bow.
The bow's good in this game.
I can't believe I just hit that shot.
That was a good shot, right over the donkey with like my head barely peeking out.
That's cool. And Shrouded will be cool too. I'm excited for that.
I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna have some storyline. It's gonna be like Valheim in a sense.
Yeah, that's what you were saying.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty excited. As long as it's not like terrifying swamp.
I don't know.
It's kind of swampy all the time because
Oh,
you're enshrouded by the fog.
oh Jesus.
Saki, you have a good night, dear. We'll catch you later.
I'm here for it.
What's going on with Valheim? Have they posted anything yet lately?
I don't think there's really been any updates still. They're just waiting for their big content update.
They had a fireside chat at the end of December.
A fireside chat.
Some teasers with
Very
tasty
original.
dishes: mashed meat, piquant pie, spicy marmalade.
Spicy marmalade.
And Ashlands is gonna be good. Have to make a new base.
Oh, we gotta start over from the beginning.
No, we don't have to do that.
What are you talking about?
No, let's not get crazy. Okay?
I didn't think it was
One
that
of us
crazy.
One of us worked really hard on the world that we have and would really like to go back to that same world.
What if it's not there?
Oh my
If it's not-
god.
If it's not there, that's another thing. But somebody has 245 hours in Valheim and doesn't want to start over again.
But we're just going to increase the time in Valheim if we do that. I love how you have 240 hours and I have 140.
Because you did your 100 days.
Yeah. But I still have less time than you.
Yes. I spent an obscene amount of time building our bases last time.
Yes, you did.
Like, I spent so much. I mean, they all came out really good though.
They did. I really enjoyed our what is it? The mist area. I can't think of the name of it now.
The Mistlands.
Just Mistlands. Yeah. So I had like Mistborn in my head for some reasons. Yeah.
That-
the
that-
Mistlands
that-
base was
that-
really good. But the whole
that
base,
one was a
everything, all of it was great.
You got your basement.
Got my basement.
I got my
Twice.
sniper tower.
That was
got
a
your
feat
sniper
of
tower.
engineering.
Hey, I said I wanted a basement, so and I got it.
And you got it. You got 2 basements. You got one in the Mistlands too.
I just love
Soulmask
that
is
every
beta
time-
testing. I can't remember if that was the one. Hold on a sec. Gotta look in a chat here. Oh no, I was thinking of Fractured Veil. Never mind. Capitalism and Economy Fest. I mean, that sounds amazing.
I'm surprised you haven't put in any demos for it.
I've been busy. I didn't even do
I
a
know.
single video this week. I just had too
I
much to
know.
do.
Well,
There's a game called the Chillquarium. But hey, this weekend, Caitlin's working. I don't really have anything planned, so get some
let's check
videos done.
the demos.
Check out some demos, baby. I mean, JoJo sent me the demo for the Dungeon Master one.
You could do drug dealer simulator. That'd be fun. It's only $4.
What is it?
Drug dealer simulator.
Oh, Drug Dealer Simulator.
It's only $4. Why not?
Why not?
I definitely downloaded it to see what it was like for $4.
Of course.
It was entertaining. I'll give you that.
Was it?
Because it has like the dialogue and the music of like a GTA game where everybody's just like, fuck you, what the fuck? All the time. And then it's like you get a call, and it's like, I want to buy a teenth, and then you got to go back to your house and like cut it up and like portion it out and like bring it to someone like in a dark alley behind a park.
Yeah.
Like it's the whole game.
That's great.
And then you get back to your house and it's like, yo, don't forget to buy some jars to put your stash in. It keeps it from getting stale.
Jesus Christ.
It's $4.
Oh, Moose Miners over here. Ooh, this looks like it's in line with like for Zahite for his like Shapes games.
Yeah. And you know, Drug Dealer Simulator 2 comes out this year.
Oh wow. Well,
Is it also going to be $4.99?
Big build some traction.
Could be. What is it? Celestial Empire? Some sort of Eastern city builder? I mean, say less. It's a game called Stonks 9800. Economy Simulator Life Sim. Doesn't have a mature tag where it definitely looks like I would expect it to by the thumbnail.
You can just get real crazy. Stardew.
How mad would you be if I started a Stardew series and didn't invite you?
I would be okay with it.
Are you sure?
If you finished it.
If I finished it.
I would be so much more mad if you did it without me, and then we're like, after like a few weeks in game or like 2 seasons, you're like, I don't want to do this anymore. Then I'd be like, fuck, damn it.
Damn.
I got Bree the Disney version for Christmas. She hasn't played it yet.
Oh, Dreamlight Valley?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We did some work in Dreamlight Valley too. Don't you have to pay for the game now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I paid for it.
Or no, isn't it free now? I don't know. No, I think they changed the model. They were originally going to go free to play, but then they decided not to, which I saw coming from a mile away.
You can play more Samrock.
Could play more Sandrock.
Love Samrock.
I heard terrible things about Fractured Veil so far, but it's like a super early thing, of course, too. So more to come. Long week with no Shabby, that's right. Long week. We've almost gotten shrouded, so.
What's going on with Scrap Mechanic, though?
I know, we need them. It's like, guys, you've already got Raft out there. Drop it. Just drop the content.
Scrap Mechanic, Twitter.
Yeah, because I remember you were saying they were doing all their updates in Discord and Twitter, too.
Yeah.
Oops.
Scrap Mechanic. Axolot Games. Yeah, nothing really. Where did I see their stuff before?
I could try that Desert Shop challenge. Is it an actual challenge or like it's just part of the game, right? Like it's not a standalone.
Yeah, the last update was December 22nd, and they're like, we did our best, but the next chapter needs more work. It will come in 2024.
All right. Well, it's coming. Eagerly awaiting.
It's coming.
You know, it has been getting updates.
Asmo.
Subsistence.
Subsistence has been getting a lot of updates.
It had a major alpha update again in December.
Yeah, a huge one.
That was when we were talking about before with the plane events, the flight paths, crash sites.
And Jack's right. Even like they put out a minor Phasmo update, but even
they got that
like,
other one coming too. Like it's wild.
Yeah, they're adding a new map. They're redoing all the farmhouses, and then the one they just put out that they listed as like a minor update had a huge change to the lighting.
I'm so excited.
And it was like,
yeah, that makes sense, Jojo.
It's like a step past ambient lighting. So now, like the longer you're in dark places, your eyes adjust and the lighting changes intuitively as it would in real life.
Oh, did they already push that update? I thought that was coming with that next one.
No, that got pushed like this week. Yeah, so now it's like as you're in dark areas, like your eyes adjust and you can see better when it's dark.
That's crazy.
Which is nuts.
That is nuts. But so awesome at the same time.
Subsistence last played 2022. Oh. They got achievements now.
Yeah. That's the crazier part is like now when we do go back, we can even just be achievement hunting. Some of them will just come naturally, like
die,
identify your first shade or whatever, you know.
Die 25 times.
Yeah.
Die 100 times.
Those it's just,
come naturally.
Complete the weekly challenge mode 10 times. Get killed by a demon ability within the first minute. That's pretty funny. Silver and gold apocalypse challenge, you know, not a hard one to do. Escape a revenant. Killed by a banshee in multiplayer.
Spooky.
Looks like a Archer's Paradox here got a couple achievements. Spend 10 grand, successfully identify their first myling, and survive. Look at him go. It's killing it. The car game demo? What car game demo?
Oh, you know what else? What was it? Didn't they say? Yeah, February 22nd is 1.0 in the forest full release.
Oh, that's right. February is going to be a busy time because we got that. Is that like the Nightingale launch too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nightingale is also the 22nd of February.
Oh my god. I mean, we have to do Nightingale just because it's new and popular.
We'll have to go. We'll go back to the forest at some point.
Yeah, but like we can't, like, at least for like your channel, we can't not do Nightingale on release week. We have to.
We have to.
We have to. So like when so that means we're gonna have what is that?
So next week will just kind of be a throwaway week where I don't even know if we need to do anything. Like if we want to go back into Medieval Dynasty for something, we can, but we could pivot into something else. Like we can go back to Sailblade. Actually, we probably can't go back to Sailblazers. I think that world might be gone. But we could do
We just have a dick around week.
just a dick around week where we do like some Phasmo or, whatever.
Yeah. Because we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 Fridays for Enshrouded before Nightingale is set to come out.
Yeah. And I think that'll be a good amount for Enshrouded. If we have to come back, we can always come back to Enshrouded to wrap it up afterwards. But yeah, we'll go right into Nightingale.
A good dick around Friday game.
What's that?
We could send Jack a copy of Hunter.
Hunter?
What's that?
Oh God.
What's that? What is it?
But anytime we send a copy to someone, we get the whole
Now you're
pack.
gonna tell me.
With this time we're not. Since we haven't played it in 3 years, do you know how much they have?
No.
Like since they've added it,
What am I missing here for packs?
I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3. I'm missing 4 locations. And then there's 53 packs, and I only have if I hide item.
How do I see it quickly? Browse?
There's so
Hide
many
items in my library. Jeez, I'm still missing a ton.
Yeah, we're not gonna buy all these.
Oh my word.
If anything, we would pick one of the reserves that we don't have and then play that.
There's so many. Wow. It's definitely not hiding the items in my library because I feel like we definitely have some of these
$7.99 and we can get the New England Mountains. Although $7.99 does also get us the Mississippi Bayou Reserve.
And we remember when that one came out. Go on, crocodiles. Cayman.
Fucking Dylan.
I'm just saying, I think Jack would really enjoy Hunter.
See, the difference is with Hunter, you actually have to be strategic in the hunt. You can't just kill everything you see.
That helps me learn.
Because
we could take him to our favorite place. We could go to the savannah.
Go to the savannah and just shoot things from 1,000 kilometers away. And then when I hear Mr. Twig say, "Oh no, I missed," and then there's a lion coming at us. Because the big thing with Hunter is that it's supposed to be super realistic hunting. So if you kill a creature somewhere, you get I forget what they kind of call it now, but it's like a kill radius, right? So it creates fear in animals of that radius. And then if you keep killing inside that radius, you can make animals completely leave that territory and not come back.
And you have to you have to set up blinds, and then you have to get clues to figure out when the animals are at the specific locations to then go to the blind and wait for them to come in.
Yeah. And then you're using your skill points to level up your tracking so you can track them better, so you can see how much they weigh, and then you're remembering what their general weights are so you can figure out what a high quality kill would be. It's a lot. You gotta
make sure and then also where you shoot it matters.
Yep. Yeah, you could ruin the trophy by shooting it in the head, for instance.
Gotta go for that hard shot.
Exactly. Heart, double lung. It was a lot. I don't we wouldn't
I have
even
55 hours.
Do you?
Yeah.
I've not looked at Straya.
We played so much of that when COVID started.
We did. This was one of our COVID games. What was that? I've got 61 hours, yeah.
Because we'd be home and we would just sit in a blind all day waiting for something to come by.
Yeah, because it's real hunting. You just sit there. You're okay, I know that I'm trying to bag a whitetail or whatever, so I'm going to wait right here because I know at this time they're going to cross this path to head from their resting grounds to their watering hole, and then I'll catch them in the cross.
And then we would just sit in Discord and work, and then we'd be like, hey, it's here.
Yeah.
Eyes up.
We got him.
Eyes up, he's here.
And then Twigs misses.
Dude, we got really into it
We
really
did.
fast.
How can you not? That sounds fun.
You've been streaming it, Chad? It just looks like a shooter. Why are you streaming a shooter?
Same. It's an option for Dick Around Friday. It's up there.
It's on there. But I feel like that's a lot for a Dick Around Friday because we're going to have to like remember everything ourselves, then get Jack up to speed, and then
That's
start
true.
hunting. Like that's a lot for a one-off.
Yeah.
Like it's a very non-intuitive game.
That's true.
Jojo says Lethal Company.
Lethal Company could be good.
Nick, are we going to make a Nightingale server? No, because there's no, to my understanding, there's no dedicated servers. It's all like how you can do it is one person can kind of house it and allow people to be in and out of there kind of thing. I have to see how it works at launch.
Well, Lethal Company's only $10.
Is it?
Yeah. I think we should just play Lethal Company. Because that's the one that got away in Spooktober because it came out the same week as the Phasmo update did.
It did, but is it really good for a one-off day when we're going to want to go back to it?
I mean, overwhelmingly positive.
I mean, I know it's supposed to be a great game, but
It's not on sale, so it's always $10.
yeah.
I don't know. You know what's getting multiplayer soon? Planet Crafter.
Yeah, I know.
Why?
I don't know. I really don't.
Like, then you can wait forever together.
You can wait together, exactly. Like, what are we doing here?
What did what we did what about what did oh, here we go. When we played Sunken Land in September. What does that had?
That was in September?
What was it,
Yeah.
September?
Holy
Sunken Land was
Stop
September
that.
29th.
You just broke my leg. Oh, Jesus.
That was fun.
Jesus, that was that long ago.
Well, the question comes, when we do Sons of the Forest, we're going to restart it, right?
No, yeah, we would 100% restart
okay.
it because they've changed
Yeah, because they changed
so
like, the
much
quest
and
lines.
added
and-
so changed the quest line, added caves, added bosses. We would just start over.
Yeah. 'Cause I was going to say, like, if we weren't, we could go in there and touch things up. But since we're done with that, we don't need to do anything there.
Jack, Sons of the Forest was August.
That's even crazier.
Yeah. No, Sons of the Forest was March for me.
Mine says.
So
maybe
you
I
probably
put it-
logged in to check something out.
Oh, you know what I did? Because I would log in to be like, when's the next update?
Yeah. Because the last time I played was March 10th. So we're already almost a year since we played Sons of the Forest.
Let's really break Jack. Ready?
No,
Jack.
don't do it.
Subsistence.
Conan was September 2022.
That was the first one.
Yeah,
Was that the first one? Conan?
That was the
Yeah.
first one.
because that was right after the Labor Day party.
Yep, it was.
That's right, yeah. That's true. So yeah, Conan was Jack's first time on the stream.
Yep.
It feels like a lifetime ago.
Yeah, Conan
So-
Age of War right there.
It was a lifetime ago. Yeah,
'cause
Age of
before
War
that, what did
Chapter
we-
3.
What did we play before that? I had
don't
Cult of
even-
Lamb on there. Yep, that was fun.
I don't even know what was before Conan.
We played The Forest in July of 22.
Yeah.
That's right. We did another full Forest playthrough to get ready for Sons of the Forest playthrough a year later.
Mhm.
Some good games.
Some great games out there. RuneScape, June 5th, 22.
Yeah, that was. Whew.
Satisfactory, May 7th.
Satisfactory went hard and burned quick.
At some point, I would love to do another Astroneer run.
I would too. I would love to do an Astroneer
Space?
Space.
Space.
Science.
Lots of
chemical.
exploration, no murder.
No murder. It's all exploration and some like science.
All you need to let me do is fly shippies.
I wish
Fall
the
Guys?
We Were Here games had more than 2 players.
You wish which one?
The We Were Here series had more than 2 players.
Yeah.
That would just be so much fun.
I mean, speaking of that, we did a way out in February of 22. That's when you were here.
That's what, yeah, I was there. We did that. That was like an in-person co-op stream night.
It was.
They don't get those very often.
No. The New World, December 8th, 21.
I remember when we did We Were Here Forever, and it was 8 hours, and we did it in one go. We're like, we're gonna do it all at once.
Yeah, we did.
We did like literally an 8-hour stream, and we're like, we're doing the whole thing.
Yeah, we're like, I don't care how long it takes. The only one we split up was, what was a really good one that was Cinemagic?
It Takes Two.
It Takes Two. That's the only one we split into 2 because we went like 10 or 12 hours and we were like, okay, we got like 2 chapters left still. We're going to stop here. We'll come back.
And we were so excited. I'm pretty sure we did it like the next day.
Oh, JoJo's so right, because you know what also got an update?
Eco.
Yep.
Eco had their 10.0 update. They added boats.
They added so much in that.
Did you see what did you read through what they added?
I didn't read through everything. Hold on. Let's go back.
Like they added boats, but made them important.
Oh yeah.
Because they changed it so that now resources spawn in smaller pockets in different areas, so you have to like go from island to island to gather all the resources, and you can't just carry it back with you. You need to have like a transportation method.
Oh, that's nice.
So you have to build boats to get between islands to like ferry your goods back and forth.
Remember the bridges we made last time when we played this so we could get our wheelbarrow across the ocean before we got a truck?
I sure do. Eco's good.
Eco is good.
Well, I still remember when we played fucking Subnautica. That was a disaster.
I mean, it was great until the mod broke.
It was.
No fault of Subnautica, just because it's not the only fault of Subnautica is them not making it multiplayer. That's only their fault. But using the mods, nothing to do with them. Great game, but it broke.
Quickly.
Very quickly. Well, not really very quickly. We were like a solid 6 to 10 or so hours in, probably.
It
quickly broke.
Quickly in terms of how fast it happened.
Yeah. Like, when it started to die, it died immediately. You're like, the base? Ooh, look, March 17th, 21, Wakfu.
That was 3 years ago?
Yeah.
What was... Okay, I'll do one better. January 1st, 2021. New Year's Day. Drake Hollow.
Drake Hollow. Hold on. January 1st, 21. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That was fun.
That was
like such a fun little cute thing.
Yeah, we have so many games. Before we did Orcs Must Die.
Yeah. We just like those kind of games. It was fun. Did it for like 2 streams or so, I think.
Orcs Must Die.
Yeah.
It is 4 players. We could play Barbecue Simulator the Squad.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So we could just be pissing on the hamburgers again.
That was one time.
Oh, Jojo said you now pass out in the water with no stamina when you used to be able to swim forever before.
Yep.
Yeah, I played Star Sand. Not great. Not great. Big empty world. Although it's intentionally that way, but just not my style.
Oh, you know what we played last right before Jack? Don't Starve.
Oh yeah, we were playing that a bit. That was pretty fun. We were also doing that other 1 hour in life similar type game in Next Life.
In Next Life, yeah.
They've been doing well with giving like updates and everything, but I wonder how active it is. I doubt much. Steam.
Yeah, that
DB.
was August 2022, so we played that last right before I came up for Labor Day.
Yeah.
That was like the weekend before Labor Day is the last time we played it because then Jack showed up and ruined everything.
What? For Don't Starve.
Yeah. We're like, what's the complete opposite of In Next Life? Conan.
Yeah. It was. Oh, not DB. I need Steam charts.
I'll always remember that one time we played Minecraft Dungeons.
Oh yeah. I gave you your moment.
Yep.
Yeah.
All
right.
You had a good time.
In
with
Next
it, though.
Life, average players is 1.5.
So if we played,
We
like,
tripled the charts. Just the three of us triple the charts. You know, last 30 days, the peak was 7 players. Whew. You know, I gotta give it to these devs. Like, when you're pulling numbers like this, even though it's still an early access game and you're still going hard, like, hey, you keep doing you. You're doing something over here. It was fun. But yeah, I mean, it's just another one of those, like, wouldn't I just rather play 1 hour, one life? And the only reason I didn't was because I never played it, so I didn't care.
Right.
If I did, probably wouldn't have played it much.
Yeah, we played Out of Space.
Out of Space is good, yeah.
That was a quick one. I think, what do I have? I only have 3 hours in that. That was 2020. That was 4 years ago. We played that.
Yeah, we played and then we're like, okay, we did a ton. I mean, I feel like we even had like a lot of the achievements, didn't we?
Like almost half.
Yeah, almost half.
I mean, if we just want to yell at each other for 6 hours, we could play Overcooked.
With 3 of us. Yeah.
We just want to get yelled at for my Friday night.
Yeah. Do you really want that on your Friday night?
No, I really don't.
Where's the lamb sauce?
You're so mean.
Hey, but who else have you beaten every single map on 3 stars? Then we were going to go back and get that 4th star or 5th star, whatever it was.
Dude, that was
hard.
That was a fucking trip. God.
Yeah, that was wild. Nova Lands was over a year ago. Yep. They had an update, but I don't go back to games just because they add a grind fest to them. Not my style.
The demo was really good.
It was. I thought the game was great in general for Nova Lands.
Yeah.
But like with their new update for what the hell was it called? Like I know the Height's got a bunch of new videos on it. I forget what it was called now. Quantum Gravity. It was like you didn't do anything new in the game. All you did was create more grind without any story or any purpose. Like, why? I'm not just here to grind it. I have not played Tribes in a while since the releases and the streams.
What was the one with the monkeys?
Ancestry or Ancestors, but that's single player.
Is Tectonica multiplayer?
Yes, maybe. No. Oh, online co-op, yeah.
because they just added like a whole base building thing.
Yeah, they did. That's another one though where I'm like, yeah, I enjoyed the time I played it, but if I was gonna put a lot of time into a game like this, I'd rather just go play Satisfactory.
Yeah.
Like I just would. It's just better.
And if we ever did go back to Satisfactory, I think it would have to be done like I think we would just have to do it like kind of like we did with Medieval Dynasty and how I'm Kibitz played Satisfactory. He was like, I want to play the game, and he just like kind of spawned in a bunch of the slugs to like overclock everything to make the progression like not such a drag, and so you could focus on like, I'm gonna build and automate this factory and not have to worry about the silly things.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
because it really doesn't change anything. It just makes it so you have to build less of them. That's all it does.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we don't have to make like a ridiculous factory in the beginning for mining all the basic stuff and then slowly delete it all because we don't need it as we upgrade.
Right, because like doing that doesn't unlock anything. It just makes it so you can get to the new stuff faster.
Exactly. You love Star Sand? Yeah. It's just a lot of nothing for me. Grand Emprise, trash.
Absolute garbage. Don't play it ever.
Absolute trash game.
Honestly, don't play anything from that developer. Just don't. Like, it's all bad. Trust me.
Oh, the cooking game we played in Community Night, JoJo, was played up. That one I kind of like better than Overcooked because it's not like an arcade style, right? Where you're trying to do something specific for that level. Like, you can set your standard and you just go to try and last as long as possible, which is pretty fun. It's a good little arcade cooking game.
You know, I like arcade cooking games.
Have you ever played Overcooked, Jack?
No.
So it's like similar to that in a sense.
All I can just think about is the cooking mechanics from Raft. I really liked that. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that one's a lot more stressful than cooking in Raft.
Stressful's not too bad.
Yeah, Chad, don't play Grand Emprise.
Yeah. I downloaded and played it for, I don't even know. It wasn't long.
Like, that developer's just asset dump.
1 minute. It took me 1 minute to quit the game.
It was the same guy who made Outerverse.
That's right. It was the same guy that made Outerverse. And that other shitty game with the other dinosaurs. Oh, what the hell was it?
And he has 2 other games in development. One's listed as a Souls-like game.
Contrablade Stadium Rush. Is he making Beyblade Rocket League? Yes.
Yeah. Like, look at the game, the list of the variety of games he's making. He does not know what he's doing.
See, I think the cool thing about what he's doing for himself is he's probably just trying to make a bunch of shit, right? To try and figure out how stuff works, which is great. But as you keep doing this and you try and release a lot of paid games, you're going to lose credibility.
Like, the only one that was remotely close was Outerverse. And even that is straight up was like, people complained, and so this is dead to me.
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
Yeah. Oh, people didn't like it after he rushed a 1.0, and so I'm just not going to do it. It didn't sell as well. It's like, yeah, you know, honest opinion, it is a good decision where if it's not selling well, it isn't worth your time, right? Business side. But when it comes to games, like, if you do that for everything, no one's going to buy your games anymore because they're like, oh, he's just going to drop the game. Oh, he's not going to play it. Like if the guys who made Icarus made a new game, a bunch of people would be like, okay, what made a lot of false promises, was a good game, but this next game, like, how much of what they're saying is actually true? And people will just still keep thinking about, did I try Necess? Yeah, I have. I don't think I was in love with the graphics on that one, if I remember it right. Yeah, I didn't play it for long. Oh, no, you know what? I never did play it. I do own it, though. I'm just very iffy on these old Game Boy style graphics. Like, it has to be flavored appropriately. This one just didn't really hit with me. Maybe one day I'll give it a shot.
We go. You should play Wayward.
We could play Wayward.
You really want to do some of those graphics. It took us 9 minutes.
9 minutes. That was a record game where it's not that we broke it. We just said, I'm not playing this.
9 minutes.
9 minutes to go. No, thank you. No, back in October in 2012, I played Spore.
Did you really?
Yeah.
It was probably me.
That was a great time. 2012.
That might have been me. No, 2012. That was it. No, definitely not me. 2006.
I played it in 2015.
Sounds about right.
I played it 2022.
Nice. It's a good game.
Great game.
It's a good game.
I love it. I wish that there was more. I wish they did another one.
Yeah,
When did I pick this up? Stick Fight the game.
Stick Fight the game. I think I got that somewhere too.
Gentlemen.
Yeah,
I'm
I do.
headed out.
We'll catch you later, Jack. Good night, buddy.
Good night, guys.
Visceral Cleanup Detail 2020.
2020.
That nearly broke you.
That was atrocious.
Nearly broke you.
It's just so bad. Like,
I'm
super
89 minutes
unpolished.
in.
I played Carcassonne in 2018.
Here's one that we played at your house.
Firefighter Simulator?
Who's your daddy?
Who's your daddy?
That was Labor Day weekend.
Tales of Midgard also got an update? Jeez.
Who's your daddy?
Who's your daddy was so funny. I don't know how people continuously play that game. Like, it's a good 30-minute joke, but other than that, it's nothing much. Go back to an old school MMO, Villagers and Heroes. I don't even know if this game's supported anymore.
But I think like for this year,
it's
we got
free
a
to
good
play,
lineup
too.
of like we've got 2 new games early in the year. Then we have 1.0 of Sons of the Forest. And then we have either Eco or Astroneer to go back to if other games don't get updates.
Well, we also have Pal World too, technically.
And Powered, yeah. So like but that's how it always is. The beginning of the years are always great for us.
It's always great. I mean, Nightingale could take us a long time. There's gonna be a lot.
I still wish like Slime Rancher had multiplayer.
I know. Slime Rancher is so fun. We go back to Hand Simulator Survival.
Uh,
Huh? God, that's such a weird one.
Was Coral Island multiplayer? I think that was single player, wasn't it?
I think it's single player, yeah. Another one of those, though, it's like if we were going to do a multiplayer game like Coral Island, I'd just be like, let's just go do Stardew.
Well, I mean, twist my arm.
Out of space.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
I guess I could play Stardew.
Spy Party, you know. Yeah, it's been since May 2020 since we played Scrap Mechanic.
That's a long time.
It's been almost 4 years. Is before we even started YouTube.
Yeah. Which is a shame because they really enjoyed watching us try to make a flying machine.
They really would have. It kind of worked. We got
It kind of
there
worked. They would have loved that.
Yeah. Yeah, because then here starts the Destroy All Humans in 2020 when that came out. Yeah. And then here you go. This is where you can start to see the tide of YouTube, because Hammer Ting was there, Zelter, Dismantle were some of the original videos on the channel that we never went back to. We did a stream on No Man's Sky for you. Little Big Workshop.
We played a lot as No Man's Sky.
No, you did. I did not. I'm not a fan of those. There's a mod for multiplayer in Slime Rancher 2. Nice. Is it a good mod?
Do we have to download that nonsense we did for Subnautica?
That was a terrible mod too. Like that was bad.
That was like what the other thing we had to download. That was like a whole process.
Yeah, Tachiko or something. I forget what it's called. You had to do the same thing originally with Craftopia when it first came out. If you wanted to do multiplayer, you had to download that.
Yeah.
Biped when I played that was a height. Yep.
Oh, remember when we played Outward?
Oh yeah, good times. Yeah, we really could do a one-off of Sea of Thieves.
We could. But if we do,
of course,
you have to load it up and get everything set up like Wednesday or Thursday, because I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, Sea of Thieves was one of those you have to, it's like a Microsoft account.
Oh, you're right. I'm pretty sure it is.
So we could just not.
Because maybe not. Because I was gonna say they have the PVE servers, so we don't have to worry about combat if we don't want to, But I'd have Jack, so. Although I haven't played that in a while, so who knows how good my skills would be. My solo slooping skills are not there. Do a one-off on Maple Story? You want to see us play Outward? This is a good one. Hey, look, Caco's fishing.
They
had a Halloween mini patch.
June 11th, 2020 was Terraria.
Was what? Terraria?
Yeah.
That was a good game, too. They did add Monkey Island to Sea of Thieves. Yeah. Huge crossover. $25 hours in Outward. It's surprisingly a good game for a AAA, Like, you really wouldn't expect it to be.
Yeah.
I had the recent reviews mixed. That's wild. It's a good game. Way too complicated and difficult. Those are my favorite comments.
I mean, I was surprised at how difficult it was.
It is very difficult. Not an easy game. Like, you can get punished very hard in that game. Like, in the beginning, in Outward, your first quest in the game is you have to pay back the money from your village because of something your ancestors did. And there's a couple ways to do it. The easiest way, I remember there's a guy on the beach that if you save their life, they'll give you a recommendation and then you get to live in the village again for free. You don't have to pay anything back. The other method is to get the money. And then the third method is to fail and get kicked out and you can't come back in and you don't get access to that house. It's super punishing. Yeah, always lost. Can't read the map because it doesn't tell you where you are on the map. It's like a hardcore RPG. It's how a Souls-like RPG would be if you had map and it was in that style gameplay. Lemon Cake, May 21.
Oh, God. Lemon Cake. Come on.
Hold on. Wait, wasn't... Not Kinseed. What is that tavern game I played? Hold on, it's in this... I saw it here. Didn't that get multiplayer or something weird like that? Why can't I think of the name? Traveler's Rest. Oh, it's shared. Split screen or co-op. Okay. I thought I remembered something for it. Yeah, super hard game.
What's that I just saw on your stream?
What?
Did you, in between Magicraft and Medieval Dynasty, did you boot up Icarus? What are you doing?
Oh, you know what? I opened it up because I was curious about the Olympus open world. As you can see, it was open for 1 minute. I just like opened it real quick. I was like, "What's going on over here?" Because I was thinking, I was like, "Oh, maybe we can do the. I could do the, 0 to hero, to where I do all the Olympus missions in the open world." And then I open it up. I'm like, "What am I doing? I don't want to do that." I just shut it right. I didn't even open the open world to go look at something. I just shut it right back down and just.
You're like
did
going
something
back
else.
to like the abusive ex-boyfriend. Like, what am I doing? I'm better
What am I
than
doing?
this.
He's just gonna hit me again. Like, stupid. Stop it. He doesn't care. He's not sorry.
Stop this. Don't do this to yourself.
Yeah, don't do this to yourself. Like,
Oh.
House Flipper 2 would be such a fun multiplayer game.
We could play Power Wash Simulator.
No.
I mean, that's as close as you're gonna get. That's all I'm saying.
Go play the fire
We could
truck
do-
game again.
We could do the SpongeBob DLC. We can clean up Bikini Bottom. Yeah, all of a sudden it doesn't sound too bad, does it?
No, it got worse, surprisingly. When Chad answered the question from earlier, Dinkum was just 2 months ago. We played Dinkum again. Because we went through the summer update content to get ready for the fall update.
Mm-hmm. Dinkum.
Could restart Dinkum.
I don't think I want to do that. I'd rather play Stardew, Samrock, Stardew,
Ooh.
Samrock.
Just saw the Icarus update. The titanium tower shield.
Ooh.
Next week, new smoker and recipes. And they're back to promoting their Stationeers game from 2017 that they stopped all progress on. It's still in early access.
I mean,
Has good reviews though.
It's just so sad that they just refused to call it an early access game because of how much they continuously add. If they
left this in
access,
early access until
open world,
then it would have been fine. Like if open world had hit, however months ago it was, like 2 months ago, right? And then that was their 1.0 release, I'd be fine with that.
Because,
if Prometheus was included in that, like that'd be a perfect 1.0 game. And then everything after that they could charge for. And I would never have had to complain.
Put out consistent updates. Like every week they have added something.
Yeah.
So
like they do something. And the better part is they stopped trying to do big things every week and, have consistently stopped breaking the game while doing so.
And like we are just so jaded because they called it fully released when it wasn't.
100%.
That's it.
It wasn't fully released for 2 years.
Like the content, the context, all of it was great. Like it was a good game. It was just salty because they called it a full release.
Yep. They just released an unfinished game and then did all sorts of weird things after. Like I wasn't even so mad that it wasn't that they called it an unreleased game. Like if they acted as a 1.0 release and kept it that way, I would have been fine. Like the updates they did, they tested them, made sure they worked. But because it was so fucking buggy and broke their game and you lost progress, it's a beta. It's early access. Like that's when you can say, oops, didn't work the way we expected. But when that happens and you had people testing it that already told you it didn't work for these exact reasons and these big game-breaking bugs came in, and then they go, well, we got to push content out this week because we got to do weekly content, so here you guys go. And then they're just like, and then their next week's update is, hey, we fixed some of that stuff, but not all of it. And the next week is, hey, we fixed all that stuff, and then we added more stuff. Then we fixed the other stuff we broke last week, and then we added another thing. Oh, and here's a quest, but it doesn't work.
Right.
Like,
and like in what ended up like breaking it for us was losing progress. Like I remember the conversation. You were like, I don't have the Ren to buy any more stuff because I've lost it all 3 times. I'm done. Like midstream, you were just like, I'm done. We're done playing this.
Yeah. It happened midstream because I would land and then the stuff was just gone. It's like, oh, let me reload in. Nope, it's just gone. You know, I'm out of Ren, and I'm not wasting my time farming anymore. Like, this is dumb.
And that was it. And then we stopped.
Yeah, and then we stopped. It was just after Styx came out.
Yeah, and we didn't go back until Prometheus' open world.
Yep, tried Prometheus. It was cute.
It was good.
When did open world come out for the rest of this, though? I was trying to look back, but I wasn't moving very fast.
Just a couple weeks ago.
Was it just a couple weeks ago? Did I go too far back?
No,
Jaguar.
I think it was shortly after we stopped.
I think it was. I feel like it was like October, November, maybe.
Yeah.
Respawning ores.
Because it was Hypatia Part 2.
Yep, Hypatia Part 1 update, 19 new operations and Styx open world to play. So that was Styx in October.
Yeah. So then it would have been later because it would have been Hypatia.
Right here. November 16th.
Yeah.
Olympus operations and respawning. 21 missions can be played in Olympus as operations. 21 missions. That's not enough missions. Well, I'm going to log in and see. And yes, we're talking about Icarus, Chad. 21 missions sounds like less missions that are available in Olympus, right?
Well, it's because you're also not doing I don't think you're doing the scouting missions.
Oh, like go scout the waterfall. I mean, yeah, but that's still, I feel like that's still rather low. Let's see.
You're probably not doing those. You're probably not doing the ones where it's like target practice and bullshit or anything like that.
There's 60 missions in Olympus.
I bet the open world missions are just like the path to the end, and then the elites.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I guarantee it's. Well, I mean, it's literally a third of the missions. Unless, was there another update here? Let's see. Rare high tier ores now found in deep ore veins, polar bear rugs, seed pouches, signs, biomore pack, rugs, armor, a new creature in the volcano biome, and a shield. Yeah, so it's just the 21 missions. So I wish I could like make that thing really quickly just to see. It's like, okay, so let's say like if we, so that's an exploration, so that wouldn't be one of them, right? So if you came down, because like you could do kill list, you could do homeland construction, you could do Forsaken recovery, you could do live wire terrain scan. You wouldn't bother doing pot shot. That's just a training exercise, but like that could still be there.
How many of those construction missions would you actually need to do in open world?
You could do them all. The good thing about the construction missions were they were actually all done in separate areas. They never actually overlapped. One was building a base in the tundra. Couple in the forest. Remember the one where we had to go into the pyramid? where we thought we were gonna have to build a pyramid, and then it was just like a hunting hut in the in the desert.
Yes.
But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of things here that you don't need to do. But it's like, if you're gonna have the missions here, why not just do them all in the open world, where you don't have to do all this bullshit? I call them, these ones are different, but I'm trying to remember. I remember when 7 Pillars Scan came out. That sucked. Like sandbox construction, like Geo Watch. It's like, or the ones where it was like, go and build these 2 tier 4 things. It's like, why can't I just do that in open world? Because if I already have it, then bam, the mission's done.
Right, but if you went a straight path
Yeah.
from the beginning to the end, how many missions is that?
Straight path. Let's see. I'll include the branches. So, and I'll include exploration then just to have an easy number without counting. So 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12, 13, 15, 14. 14 in a straight path with the branches that connect back together.
And then what if you added because isn't there a part where there's like an upper and a lower path? What if you included the...
Oh, that
second
is both of those.
So you're at 14, and
Yep.
then if you add in...
7 random missions.
Well, you add in the bosses,
Yep.
which is the mammoth, the scorpion, the wolf.
The mammoth's not a boss, but yeah.
So
Oh,
the scorpion
yeah,
was the
I
only
guess it was a
mission.
boss. Kind of.
Okay, well, if you add in the bosses and the alpha missions, that gets
Yeah.
you to 21.
Does it? Yeah. So like,
So
how
I
boring.
would bet you that's what it is.
It's probably very close to that. Because like along these ways, there are some explorations like waterfall, like sandblast explorations on this path. So like that would be replaced with something else. But it's like, yeah, most of these you could still just do them in the open world. Like, why not? Like, that's always the question. Why wouldn't
Like,
you
I
just
would've liked-
include it?
I would have liked to do all of them.
Exactly. Like, if I can have an open world, why can't I just do all the missions? And then if you want to give bullshit excuses like, oh, but you could have already farmed for so long, so you could already be at tier 4, and if you take up a mission that tells you to put a tier 4 bench down, then you're done. It's like, yeah, who gives a shit? I can also go into this tier 4 mission and bring all the resources I need to craft it, and then just land, craft them all, because I've already got all the materials here. I just need to smelt them because I brought them in using the stupid cash shop that you all came out with. Like, you literally made a free-to-play, you literally made a game pay to win with in-game currency. What was it under? Resources, right? It's like, okay, so you want to say because I can already have the resources there, well, I can land with titanium, platinum, aluminum, iron, copper, sulfur, literally every resource in the game. I can just go land with it and beat the mission without ever leaving.
Ready? Here it is, confirmed.
Oh, yeah?
We've also reorganized the Olympus missions, allowing for a smoother progression through operations and allowing you to do more missions without having to repeat every scan mission. Once you've completed all of the operations, this will also fully unlock all missions as individual prospects. So they did, in fact, it's just that straight line. So that way, when you leave the open world, you have everything unlocked.
How useless.
That's exactly what they did.
Yeah, that's exactly what they did. Like, how useless. The whole point to open world was so people didn't have to go play every mission by itself. It's the whole point.
Silly.
Yeah, it's dumb. It's like, just put them all in there.
Oh, you know what? A boss I forgot? The sandworm boss.
Oh, that was fun.
That was wild.
The second
Remember when
boss.
we just cornered against the cliff?
Yeah. Lay it into him. All right. I think that's enough for tonight.
Probably.
We'll figure out what we want to do.
Yeah, we got a whole week to figure it out.
We got plenty of time.
Plenty.
I'm not worried about it.
No, I'm not worried.
I mean, we could
there's
actually even
always
play
stuff.
Power World next week, truly.
Yeah.
Because that comes out the 19th. So actually, maybe that's just the play. We just go check out Pal World.
Yeah, we might as well.
That'll be the day it hits, and we can just be like, okay, let's go give it a shot. Online co-op is supposed to be live in there, so we can just go on a Pokemon adventure.
Yeah, I'm always down for a Pokemon adventure.
Yeah.
But you know what? 2024 could be my year we play Stardew. We could finally do it.
We'll see.
You know, probably not, but we'll see.
That'll be when you try to convince me to change Wednesdays into a stream night.
I mean, 1.6 is coming, so
it is true.
The update nobody knew was happening.
I mean, we could stream the tabletop and play Stardew Valley, the board game.
That would be so funny. Fucking just have a tabletop night where we just play board games.
Or the next time you end up here, we just have Jack come over and we set up a stream in my dining room and we just play Stardew Valley, the board game, since I own it.
You know, Terraria is getting a board game.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
It's probably going to be a really good game.
I bet it is.
I got to look it up.
Always impressed with Terraria.
Yeah. That was one of those games you had to convince me to play.
I did, and you had a good time.
I did have a good time.
And we didn't even play with any of the mods were as like twice as much content.
I don't know how many of those mods were out back then, though.
I don't know either. There's a lot now.
Like, I know I opened it up at some point again, but even then, even just reopening the game up randomly at one point, it was December of 21 and that I played it. So it was probably earlier in 2021 when we played.
Yeah, because like I think there's like a mod that makes like 20 or 30 different bosses. Like it's nuts.
Yeah.
Like
yeah, there's a lot of
and I
mods
think
for it now.
What I liked was that when you beat certain bosses, it also like changed the world, spawned new like items, ores, minables, materials, everything. It changes.
There's a Terraria the board game Kickstarter. It just says coming soon.
It's coming soon.
Guess I'll hit notify me. Why not? Why not?
All right, well, I'm going to go to bed.
All right.
I'll catch you later, sir.
I'll see you later.
See ya.
As for the rest of you, jabronis. Yeah, you've heard of it. We'll catch... Ooh, Craft the World. That was the one... I love the idea of it, but it's not my style of game. Craft the World, right? Is this the one I'm thinking of? Oh, no. That's not the one I'm thinking of. I was thinking of something else. This was okay. It's just another one of those ones where I was just like... I was playing and I'm like, it's... I like how there's a sound and something that's not even... The heck? Where's the sound even coming from? It's closed. Stop playing. It was just another one of those ones where I was like, I was playing, I'm like, I've played like 80 games just like this. Like it's neat though. It is a good one. And it was also older when I played it too, so it's like, but it's a good one. But all right, I am going to go to bed, everybody. Melio, you have a good night, sister. Nick, have a good night, brother. Saki's already in bed. Have a good night if you come back. Jojo, be good. Chad, have a good night, brother. Go enjoy the catacombs, Melio. But otherwise, yeah, we're going to scoot on out of here. We'll be back Monday. We'll probably play some more Monster Hunter. We'll see. We'll kind of see how the day goes, but probably Monster Hunter just because I'm really enjoying that. And Mondays are about me. But all right. Until next time, everybody.